Late night glow from the studio light, silk voice drifting through the midnight. When she walks in, every head turns slow. Beauty in the room, but the mind steals the show. Conspiracies whisper through the mic tone. Psychology breaking down the unknown. Politics, love, and mythology. Every page turning curiosity. Open up the book of RM. Every secret gotta look again. Late night minds when the truth begins. Turn the page in the book of RM. Yeah, they watch but they listen too. Every chapter got a different view. From the heart to the mind within. Turn the page in the book of RM. Classy aura but the tension's deep. Questions that keep the whole world from sleep. Religion, love, what the truth might be. Every story got a mystery. Eyes on her but the mind pulls in. Every word like a velvet wind. When the night gets quiet again, they come back to the page within. Open up the book of RM. Every secret gotta look again. Till the truth begins. Turn the page in the book of RM. Yeah, they watch but they listen too. Every chapter got a different view. From the heart to the mind within. Turn the page in the book of RM. Turn the page in the book of RM. When the city sleeps and the lights grow dim, truth still lives in the book of RM. Every mind that's searching within, find a page in the book of RM.
Happy Friday.
Righty ho, everyone.
You're blurry again, babe.
Not
Yeah,
the-
blurry. Yeah,
what the
blurry.
It is. Holy shit.
Drop and come back. Hey, hello,
Fuck my life.
hello, lovelies. Happy Friday. What's going on? I'm hoping you're having a beautiful, blessed day. I'm hoping that you're staying out of the smoke and the smog. Hoping you're staying cool. And I'm hoping you're feeling blessed. Thank you so much for being here, guys. Like, share, and subscribe. Let me know that you're here in the chat. Go ahead and show me some love. It's Friday, y'all. We made it through another week. This is stream numero tres. Long stream for me. Guys, I'm rocking with it. I said I was going to give you some good stuff during the month of my birthday, and I'm trying to stick to my promise. So shout out to y'all. Thank you guys for being here. So far, we got 14 in the room. Guys, make sure to please like, share, and subscribe as you come in. Mods, I'm going to ask you to be a little bit more attentive to likes because I noticed that we're a little low, and you guys know that they're free. Helps with the algo. I have TUTTI on the case too, so just go ahead and hit it when you come in. Just makes it easy, so you don't have to worry or think about it. What's up, Riaz? Thank you for being here. Long time no see. Welcome back, my love. I hope all is well. Ross, my favorite smile. What's going on, babes? Friday, I'm in love. That's right, The Cure. I knew that you would get the reference right away. Thanks for being here, babe. Thanks for supporting. Let's see who else we got in the room. Irby, as always, thank you for being here, my love. Thank you so much for coming up on the panel earlier. That was amazing. You did great. It was a rough and aggressive panel. It was early in the morning. I think you did great. The more and more you do it, the easier it's gonna be. And I think it's probably better to come up when there's less people, a little bit more chill. But you did wonderful. And yeah, exactly. Now I heard your voice. Thank you for being here, babe. Craigie, Shadow, welcome, Shadow. I got to tell you, sir, I'm a fan of yours. I actually watched the stream. I don't know if you saw it. It's the first stream when he was on Sharon's, and he basically told this whole
I don't
story
watch
of his.
Scary Sherry.
he told the story of his like his ex-girlfriend, and he was super transparent, and he got so much pushback because we know those ladies are tough, right? They're not easy, especially on the men. And he came in and he was like back to back to back. I was like, this guy's impressive. So shout out to you. Thank you so much for being here, my love. You are welcome to come up whenever you want. My panels are super chill. A little bit crazier than I would say the ones you're used to. Once you come up here, you know you're on your own, but we have a whole lot of fun. We have great discussions. Make sure to sub, and thank you for being here. I'm gonna go ahead and give you a wrench in a minute. In a minute, so you can drop your channel if you have one. Logical, my love. Thank you for being here. Enjoy your food. Who else? Who else? Who else? Aww.
Kirby, how
Aw,
are
Izzy
you?
Banner Bands. Thank you. Thank you. Don't make fun of my sound machine, okay? I don't have what you have, sir. But I'll get there one day. But I'm going to go 999 Dono with the happy birthdays from from the clouds. So I just thank you so much, my love. I appreciate you. I had so much fun with Touch. She said she had a blast today. I'm definitely going to make it I want to make it a thing because we have a great time with you, and I think we could make magic together. So thank you, appreciate you guys. Everyone, show some love in the chat for Iz. Let's see who else. Chatter King, my love, welcome, welcome. Let's see who else. I think we got everyone. All right, guys.
Hey,
There's
everybody.
18 of you ninjas. Don't be shy. You know, here you get nothing but love. Get into this chat and show me some sugar. Sugar. You guys know it's my birthday month. Come on.
Spin
There's always a way
sugar.
to show me a little bit more love, a little extra love, and I'll go meow. So before we get started on the actual topic, let me do this and let me give Izzy a little female break, shall we? Where shall we go? Africa? Shall we go to the Bahamas? Puerto
Oh,
Rico?
he likes his
He likes his brown.
take him
right?
home.
I know.
Take him homeland.
Thank you very much for your donations. We are happy you came.
By the way, you know that's not home for him. He might come up and tell you that his family is from here. He is, in fact, FBA. I know the story, right? They don't come that good looking from home. Home is here for him. and correct me if I'm wrong, Izzy. Just playing with you. So talk to me. Well, first I'm going to talk about the inspiration for today, right? So TUTTI is my wordsmith. She's the one that comes up with all the iterations on words and the word play, and she's brilliant at it. I mean, that's why her memes come out so great, because she's really good at doing prompts. So I was like, Friday, right? You don't want to do, like, it's so obvious. Freaky Friday, fun Friday, fuck around Friday. It's like, no, like, I knew that for the week I wanted to close out with, intersectionality, relationships, everything having to do with the male and female dynamic, because it's super important. And we haven't blocked out a day for it yet. So what's up, Ross? What's up, my love? Can't chat right now, listening in as much as I can. You are so wonderful, Ross. You're a blessing. All your support is always welcome. Thank you. We hope to give you a good show today. So I was like, and then all of a sudden I'm thinking music, right? And I'm thinking Ross, right? And I'm thinking Friday, I'm in love. And I was like, yes, that's perfect. It's music. If you know, right? And if you don't, really don't care, because The Cure is just one of those things, right? It was a Cure at the time. And then, as you guys know, I'm transparent. Excuse me. Get some water really quick. Holy. Joking. This is what happens. I'm about to turn 47. I'm dying. God forbid. So you guys know that I'm always, open when it comes to things, all things sexual. Like, we're all grown ups. I think it's important conversations to have. I think they're not had enough. I think I always wanted to provide a space for men to be able to be themselves, to be able to flirt, to be able to say, ooh, boobies, to be able to say things and not have to worry about Me Too or a girl barking back and saying, don't say that, or that's so disrespectful, and meh, 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 meh. Shut up, bro. Like what happened to the days when we would just be playful and it was okay? It wasn't weird, it wasn't creepy, it wasn't perverted. So as you guys know, I'm always referring to old stories. Times when I worked in Miami with girls of the evening or girls of the night, and the crazy requests that they get. All kinds of crazy requests. And you guys know that I've said things from panties to sneezes to hiccups to bath water to fart in a jar. Like it just gets a little crazy, right? And then I thought, what is the psychology behind kinks and fetish, right? Like, isn't it fascinating to you? I know you're a married woman, so I'm gonna be very respectful. Not gonna ask you to give anything that you don't feel comfortable with. Shout out to Mr. Toots. You know I love him. I wouldn't cross the line. So, I mean, did you ever think, like, I don't know if you've ever had anyone in your past who's ever asked you to do anything weird, but I don't know. You know me. I always like think a step further. I'm like, what is it and what happened in this person's life that they associate feel good with a kink, right? I don't know if you've ever seen
Yeah.
that show. I think it was on TLC. Like they used to pop balloons and get turned on, and then we know furries, right? And then obviously there's a much darker spectrum of it, which we don't have to talk. We're gonna have fun tonight, but something happened in their life, right? Someone someone popped a balloon at the same time that they were having an orgasm, and they said, "Oh, I'm going to associate that with good feels every single time." And so it made me think, like, what turns someone on about a fart? I just, I just don't get it.
Ew.
But
You know, it's funny we're talking about this. The other night, me and my husband when we were eating dinner in the living room, right? We were watching Bones because we like to watch reruns of things, right?
um,
And it was the episode whenever they have to investigate a unaliving
give me a
somebody.
second, babe. Give me a second. Truth and purpose. God damn, that's a long one, and I can't. And my name is Truth and Purpose. And next depend. Happy birthday! Thank you for being here. Looks like you're new. Welcome, welcome, Chucky. Get your ass up here, my Chucky. Chuck. Anyone else? Okay, thank you, babe. Thank you for holding that thought. Go ahead.
Yeah, what was I saying? You made me lose my thought.
You already lost it as I was stopping you. I was looking at the
Because my dog started barking at something, so my attention went to
it's
see what she
okay
was
to
barking
say I'm
at. And it just
old,
went,
I'm high, and I forget shit, and that's okay.
"Oh my dog."
Sure.
But yes, all of that does apply. Oh my god. I mean, I seriously fucking forget.
Chuck, that's right. We don't go to the bathroom. We don't do any of that stuff.
Oh
You guys,
yeah. It was
uh-huh.
the Bones thing. It was about the episode of Bones about the kink.
Right.
And where the thing about the kink was it was a pony stable for humans who like pony play.
Mm-hmm.
So do I need to elaborate on that, or does everybody get the idea?
No, and we don't. Like, I mean, okay, so do you remember Madonna's Truth or Dare, the book?
Oh yeah.
Picture, the infamous picture. Marie Antoinette, I think if it was someone correct me if I'm wrong, she was into all sorts of bestiality. She has all this furniture, has all this weird like
Oh no. Well, it's not actual animals that they're doing it with. It's not the
oh
bestiality. It's
girl.
humans playing as the animal.
Okay.
And then they got themselves, their trainer, their breeder, their in
So
charge
you
person
were
of the
actually your mind is normal and mine is obviously stiddy because I went all the way to the left. God save me, please. Send the asteroid because if I get fucking released into the jungle one of these days, I don't know. I might be carrying patient 0, the virus, because whoa, oopsies. God damn it, I'm corroded. I think I need a brain cleanse after it's been a year, a year for me on YouTube, like streaming. I've been around too many fucking weirdos. I know, Irby, it is funny. I don't mind laughing at myself, and you guys, you guys know that. Toots, do
I
me a
said pony
favor.
play. What the fuck?
Do me a favor and just look at the likes, please. Is that like stump broke? Chatter. I don't
Right?
know. But pony play. What the? Yeah, like I automatically just thought, you know, like you guys didn't see what I did, but it's basically a blowjob.
No RBGs
Janetto,
in the middle of me.
Janetto, looks like to me like you're new. You're in the vertical. Welcome, welcome, welcome. If you want to join the party and the horizontal, just go ahead, click on the circle, come over, and at least you can engage in chat. And you are new, so if you like the show, please make sure to like, share, and subscribe. Let's see. Chuck's like, what the fuck? Oh Lord, yeah, we're gonna have fun tonight, right? So look. There's no shame in sex. It's natural. It's normal. And like I said, we is grown. Most of us are past that point of being embarrassed or shy. And yes, no. So traditionally, respectfully, you know, women aren't necessarily in these streets like having open conversations. But you know what? I'm a male centric channel, and I'm here to hopefully bring men, women together. Hopefully, help women to do better, younger women to do better, and just make men feel comfortable about being themselves, flirtatious, being able to say funny things, being able to roast, not being word policed. You know, I notice in a lot of these streets there's always this like back and forth between men and women, and it's just unnecessary. So it's time to bring us together. It's time to have some fun before the asteroid hits. Ooh, y'all not to get nasty. So no, obviously we still have to keep it in TOS, right? So there's always fun ways. But yeah, I kind of just wanted to dig deeper into and Imperious, you probably be the best one to tell me the psychology behind it. 'Cause I'm sure you know. Bro, this guy's genius. Like he observes people and within 5 minutes, he already knows. He diagnoses, he tells you why. He's like, yeah, I was like, what the amazing. Shout out to Shadow the Titan Wasp with the gifted 5 book of RLM membership. Thank you, Shadow. Everyone show some love in the chat for Shadow. And please, of course, if you did lucky winner of the membership, put some love as well. Guys, it's 99 cents for a membership. You're not even going to feel it. And that gives you access to all the videos that do go behind the paywall once I'm done. And of course, super chats are welcome. Cash Apps, PayPal's, Ko-fi, Buy Me Ko-fi. And I think I accept snail mail and smoke signals. I mean, there's so many ways to send love. Also, please support my girl TUTTI here. She does all the special memes, all the ladies that you see. She's the one that does them all. So for $10, she can do a customized special, whatever you want. I'm going to give you guys just a little peek on the one that she did. Let me hide this. You guys can get the full picture. Wait, why is that? Oh, duh. Forgot banners. My name is an Ithork Glass. Okay. So,
Hey, you
like, bro,
guys.
hey, you guys. Bro. baby Ruth, Rocky Road. We're aging ourselves for those who don't know what the hell we're talking about. Goonies.
That's also revealing so much of our age too. Oh my gosh. Yes, we are Gen X. So
who cares? Fuck off. Yeah, but day 3, like, and you know, yesterday what I did 12 hours, the day before that I did 10 hours. So yeah, I'm like, my name is anyway. So we did a fun little video, and Jack, I reached out, Uncle Jack. You know, you're my bunny for today. You are my muse, sir. I reached out in the Discord, so you know you're welcome because hey, we had a fun time last night.
Come on, RLM. Hop on.
Oh, Uncle Jack, you bad bunny. Comfy down there?
For you, always.
Yes. Yup, Goonies. That's right. Go Gen X, baby. And specifically Zennials, right? We're that very in between pause group that literally has experience.
oh yeah. You don't want to see how dirty Grok got.
Well, how dirty you like Grok got for you, honey. I think Grok has a thing for you because no, I can't even type in African American or Latina.
Oh I can't.
Like do like
I
big
tried to
booty
type-
Latina, and it's like sorry, that's against. I'm like, yo, big booty Latina for real, Grok.
I tried to type in light skin. Okay, It said, "No, ma'am." I said,
Yeah,
"What the
saying,
fuck?"
"What's up, Antoine? Welcome, my love." Oh shit, Shadow is feeling generous. You shouldn't have. With the 5 book Parallel membership. And I guess I think we owe them 2 ladies now, yeah? Let's see. Where shall we go now in the world, Toots? You know what? I'm gonna go to America. I'm gonna go to fake, thick.
This G-Wagon is looking so hot and clean now, just like me.
Oh, you went to Miami.
Gotta love a Mercedes, y'all. Where else should we go? You know what? Let's give them a little bit of white bread. Why not?
Thank you for the donations. You are so appreciated.
She's got quite the blowout, doesn't she?
You know she goes to church every Sunday.
She got Jesus.
She is reading her Bible, honey. Anyway, those guys,
Christian
just so you
woman,
know,
yeah.
reminder, those are all Toots. This is all her genius. I am literally baby Ruth when it comes to everything that has to do with tech. Like I am the talent. That's all. Just throw me a piece of steak, put a quarter in my ass, and go and say, "Dance, monkey, dance." That's about all you're gonna get from me. Because when I like literally, that's why I haven't done any shorts because
Oh, you know
don't
that I
how
did
to
put
do
that.
it. Huh?
If you go and look at your loop, you know where you
Mhm.
you all your little short things.
Sure.
Look at your very last one that's in there. I did put that
Okay.
in there for you.
Let's see. Am I gonna love it? By the way, guys, Tootie was feeling a certain kind of way when she was making these little videos. Just saying. She's like, "I'm gonna go see if my husband has a couple of minutes." I was like, "Girl, shout out to you." Let me see.
I said, "Woo!"
At the end of the videos, or
Yeah. Okay. Well. Okay. You know, I added all in your media assets. You know,
right
all the ladies and whatnot. Look at the very
pictures,
last one that's added. Look at the
pictures of
name of it.
uh-uh.
That's the one.
white, the white one. Oh, I'm dead. I'm dead. But you know what?
Just in
I want
case you ever need it for any reason, it's right
it's
there.
there. Thank you, babes.
Mhm.
Just I feel like writing Jack just one more time before we start pulling up some videos. Guys, don't be shy. The link is in the chat. Normally I have four of you guys already here by now. Are you
I
worried?
know.
Are you scared to talk sex? I'm shocked. Literally, you guys know I really do want to dive in as to why, because maybe next time if a girl comes to you asking for some crazy stuff, then you'll be like, yeah, no, obviously, or I love it, perfect, let's go one more time, let's do this.
Come on, RLM. Hop on.
Oh, Uncle Jack, you bad bunny. Comfy down there?
For you, always.
Damn, she's thickums. I love it. No, I can't navigate the buttons. No, I really can't navigate anything.
Oh,
Lucky I can
there's
navigate my
Shadow.
brain. What's up, Tina? Welcome, babes.
Shadow.
Be up, Shirley. Okay, Chuckies. What's up, Shadow? Welcome.
How's it going?
How are
Howdy,
you?
howdy.
Sorry, I haven't put my mic in yet,
No,
but
you're good.
somehow my voice may not be great.
Thank you for the donos. I appreciate you.
I promised Tootie I was gonna do it earlier. She was with Izzy, and this stream fits my shirt, so it worked out really well.
What does it say? I can't read it because you seatbelt.
I'm shy, but I have a big.
Yes. Well, you know.
Or should we say?
Now that you brought, I mean, respect to your lady, whatever, so I don't cross boundaries, but I did a whole stream on men and their, genitalia across the world in 2026 and the average size for each country. You guys always win. It's not a stereotype, y'all. The brothers are always running the show. Now, I was surprised because there was, some other guys in there. There was like Cuba, Australia that weren't too far behind. But yeah, WDM hashtag if you know, you know. But you need to do better, guys, all over the world. You need to do better. So, Shadow, it looks like you're having some trouble. You're freezing up. I don't know if you want to drop out, come back in, Bebs. Get the iPhone 16 and measure. Tina, I'm dead. Tina, so because you and I share the same taste of men, so Australia, New Zealand, Cuba, Ecuador, where else? Where else? They were all right under the brothers. Just let just in case I did the research for you. And the funny thing is that like of course, you know how the guys are, right? They're like, let's do the women. It's not fair. We're always doing the men. I'm like, how in the what the like how are we even supposed to measure it, right? And so I think
It's
after they
like,
asked
but
me,
how
like they
far to
badgered
your
me.
belly button from the
Yeah,
inside? What?
how does that even work? Right. And I think after the fourth time that they asked me, I was like, okay, let me pull it up. Let me see. Vaginas according to country 2026 average sizes. And Google was like, what, bitch? It was like, there is no way to measure, like average.
Google. Yeah, I was like, it ain't gonna be much
Yeah,
longer before
yeah,
we run this shit.
Why are you trying to measure your vagina though? Imagine AI did that shit. I would
There
die.
he is.
I would fucking throw my phone out and run. So yes, gentlemen, I try to balance the scale, even though we're not equal, right? We know that, and it didn't work. So I tried. Welcome back. Let's hear you now.
Sorry, am I back?
Yeah, you're back.
Yeah, you're back.
Okay.
Say something like say a full sentence.
So
Make sure
the
you're not breaking up.
conversation. What is the conversation? I messaged my mom. I messaged my wife. I'm gonna say my mom. I'm tripping. I messaged my wife. I got the green light. So what are we talking about?
I always respect. So we
I'm
try to
allowed
speak
talk
in
about sex.
generalities here, but we're also all adults. So I don't. Just to give you a little about the channel, I don't word police. I don't tone police. We can get rowdy. Once you come up here, it's open game. I've seen you. You've gone against. So I was telling Ted, I saw the first time you went up on Sharon's, and I was so impressed with you because you told your whole story. You completely transparent. You held it down. You didn't back down, and you've been and I was like, that's an impressive person, and I'm happy that you've been a regular ever since. So it's kind of the same thing, once you come up, you're on your own. But we have a lot of fun, but we're all adults, right? So there's no worrying about if a lady comes up and she's feeling, oh, I don't like that, or that's what, well, she can go, right? Because it is what it is here. So today, I'm always talking about ladies of the evening and certain kinks because I come from Miami and there's a lot of those girls there, especially OF girls. And they always tell me like the requests that they get are insane, like toenail clippings and a fart in a jar and bath water. It's just burps, sneezes, like a dollar
I
per
think I watched
sneeze
a
or something like that,
documentary on
like
that shit.
sneeze
I was
powder.
like,
Yeah, crazy stuff. And so I've always thought, and I've never looked into it, but I'm like, what is the psychology behind kink and fetish? So I am gonna actually look into it. We're gonna pull up some videos and stuff. But what do you think about the whole thing?
I unfortunately have a lot more personal knowledge in that field of expertise than I
Well,
might
yes,
give
because
it.
I know you have your experience with ladies of the evening too. I know your story.
So
What's up, Joey? What's up, Doc? Welcome.
it is interesting the things people are willing to pay for, but typically I learned that kinks are of oppression of some kind, even if it's minute, right?
Right.
Like there was, God, there was a guy who his whole thing was listening to a girl that was in the conjunction with me have the entire conversation about me about nothing. He didn't care what we talked about. He just wanted to hear us talk for 30 minutes. Paid her
Interesting.
$1,100.
God damn. So it's like
Look,
a voice
I'm not gonna turn
cuckold, like a base.
I'm not gonna turn down free money.
Of course not. Of course not. That would be insane.
So there was a guy. When was this? So me and my ex, I'm but big thing about us is we're all nerds, right?
Uh-huh.
Well, at that time. So we were talking about creating a costume for an event. He paid everybody in the house $700 to watch us build a costume.
God bless America.
And I sat, you don't understand. All I did was sat at a sewing machine sewing pants together. Like, it was the craziest thing I'd ever seen.
God bless capitalism.
Look, I support capitalism.
I mean, and that's the thing. So obviously we know that there's a spectrum, and they go from really innocent, like what you're saying, right, to like pretty dark and extreme. Dubai, right? Porta potties. Let's not even go there. But yeah, I mean, there's the pay pigs, right? Like they pay you to bankrupt them, right? One of the ladies told me she did cam work, and she said that a man just wanted her to watch him dress in drag and walk around in heels. like yeah, so you think that it automatically always goes to a place of like, you know, ick, but no, it's just them a lot of the times, them living out a fantasy that they wouldn't show to anyone else. I know the lady won't tell anyone, right? That's her job. So then of course it gets a little bit more on the sadomasochistic side, and so those are the ones more so that I, without getting gross,
the
'cause I wanna keep it
8mm
fun.
shit.
Right. Well,
Well,
no,
here's the
snuff
thing.
is, yeah, that's just, go ahead.
You're not paying for the kink. You're paying for the discretion. Because keep in mind, like, we kind of, you had my shirt earlier. There were people that I know personally. I'll fill y'all in like 7 minutes. But the only thing that they cared about was her description of the entirety of me. Like, put that math in my mind. It didn't make sense coming from, I'm like, wait, so is he interested in men? No, but he's interested in women's experiences.
So almost like a cuckold, like a voice cuckold kind of situation.
Yeah,
Yeah.
kind of.
Mm-hmm.
Like, he would, in his mind, he was dating her and he needed her to explain the experience that she had with me in excruciating detail. Like, he would call her, she'd text me, hey, I need to have a phone call with you. But I'm kind of reserved, right? But she's like, I need you to like shadow it up. I need you to turn it to 1,000. I was like, I don't want to. And she's like, good, keep that up. And so she would basically run it with me saying, I don't really feel like having this conversation. And then she has a whole conversation for 11 minutes. Oh, do you remember the time we measured? I was like, yeah. She's like, do you remember the number you said? I was like, yeah, I do, but I don't want to have that conversation. She's like, well, I'm going to have the conversation. So she becomes dominant in that conversation.
The build up, right, the hard to get. Got it.
Right.
Interesting. That's wild. So then, I mean, because you were in the field, you know, in a different way, and I don't know if you ever bothered looking into it, but my whole thing is like, what happened to them, or what, like, how is it that they connect pleasure with that? I mean, that's voice, that's like phone sex kind of, yeah, although there's the guy involved and it's different, but I could kind of understand that. Whereas, and you start getting into like people who had to pop balloons to get an orgasm, or furries, right? Like what?
Right.
what
I'm
happened
from
in
the
their
anime community.
Okay. So I mean, there's obviously a psychology in it, and my whole thing is, what is it? Is it like rewiring? Is it cross wiring? Is it something that happened in their childhood? Or go ahead.
What if this wasn't taboo? I don't know if taboo is TOS, but
no, not at all.
But what if it wasn't? So whenever you remove the inhibition, it creates, because here's the thing, I've had female clients that are very specific.
Mm-hmm.
They work all day. So all they wanted me to do was to come in and fix something.
Mm.
And then, you know, etc.
Right.
But when you put it in perspective, she could just go date somebody, right?
Right.
But
She's
there
busy.
is
She doesn't.
also
Yeah.
there's a power in knowing that you can tell them when to leave.
Go away. Yeah.
Did
Mhm.
you give a lot of Stellas their groove back?
Huh?
Did you give a lot of Stellas their groove back?
Oh, plead the fifth, sir. There's no need, ma'am. We said general here, okay? I mean a bit of
I
love,
mean,
unless you want to tell us.
Stellas.
I mean,
Meow.
there's accuracy to that statement.
Amen. Okay, so sure, right? But I don't, and the taboo thing I get, right? It's not, it's like naughty, it's secret, which makes people want to do things like that more. But right, I'm talking about like the ones who link a certain kind of proclivity to actually being able to have an orgasm, right? So I'm going like past the kink and like the okay, so woman dominating man, I understand that like power dynamic too. It's normally type A personalities, normally men who are extremely successful running companies, have a lot of constantly telling people what to do, and this is their way of just letting go, right? Because they can't do it in their real life. So that to me is, that makes sense, but it's just a more weirder shit. It's it and so
Well,
I did. Go ahead.
think about it. Think about Montana for number one. So Montana is like 98% white.
Okay.
Just we'll keep it a bug.
That's where you're at, right?
No, I'm in Texas now,
Oh, okay.
but I was raised in Montana.
Right.
Right.
You're not white?
So no,
He's just dark white, okay? He's dark white.
I mean, you and Tootie look about the same color right now. She tans every day, so shit. Go ahead.
so
Go
Oh,
ahead.
I'm a lot
But think
darker
about
than
it.
this lighting shows.
I
Yeah.
know, I know.
there are people who were raised specifically to as separatists, and we know what a separatist is. That's not racism; it's just racial separation.
Right.
I was their king because it was something that they weren't supposed to have.
Sure.
And then there were separatists who were size queens, which, y'all talked about the numbers earlier. So when you're in the top 1%, I'm in the 1% of the black people in Montana, right? Then I'm in the 1% of sizes and 1% of endurance.
Well.
So
Let me. We
Just
might
so
need some.
spatial.
No. We might need some proof. I'm just saying. Pause, because it was a specific group of man. Okay, so the American man landed at 5'6", honey. That's average as fuck.
Okay,
God
cute.
bless you anyway. But the Sudan came in at the top at 6'9", 6.9. So it just depends.
Yeah.
It just depends. He
Yeah.
laughed. He laughed
So
like
you
that
have
was
to
child's
tell-
play.
Yeah.
Not
Yeah.
everybody is Terry Crews on Soul Plane.
What's up,
Woo-hoo-wee.
Con? Welcome, babe.
So again, without going too far, doubling that is easy. So that's why I said top 1%. I was very particular about that number.
He already knows he did the research. God bless you. Literally. Okay, go ahead. Finish your story.
So, but when you're having that but I can have that conversation because when I was growing up, it made me very uncomfortable because of how blessed I am.
Mhm.
Now I don't have somebody in the car. So because of my size, it made me super uncomfortable growing up. It's why I didn't enjoy sex as a whole in that context, right? So, but whenever I got trained by a dominatrix. She taught me how to please a woman. I believed in order to be a dominant, I had to learn how to submit first. So I had to learn what my role or what I was supposed to do appropriately. And because I was wilding out, I want to make sure that I never walked out of a room with a woman being unpleased. Just backstory. It's how everything else fell apart. With that being said, whenever you're initially uncomfortable with your body, and then I start getting praise from people who should want nothing to do with me based on what I was a kink as well.
Right.
If you say you can't have me, but
You're
you
the
really
you're the
want me,
forbidden fruit. Yeah, sure. Yeah.
I am the apple. And then I make sure you enjoy it. So now I'm no longer an apple, I'm an addiction.
Right.
You know. And then, like I said, oh, well, I'm married to this guy who's average 4.5, 5.5. And what the fuck is that? Like,
no, sir. No. No, that's Asia. That's not average. Mm-mm.
Okay, hold on. To say this in the cleanest way possible, soft, I'm still bigger than most men hard.
For the love of God.
Most.
But here's the thing. Men seem to think that we actually like need all that. You know, God bless you and God bless your wife. But I look at that shit and I'm like, you ain't coming anywhere near me with that joint. Back up, son.
Do you know what you just said? Most of the women I've met and slept with gave me that same phrase. There's a difference between being massive and reckless and then massive and cognizant of what you do. Because when you think you can't, and it's my job to make sure that you do, I make sure that it does. That's where the difference in that conversation comes in. Because then the curiosity sparks. Well, can I?
Right. Okay.
You're not going to last 45 minutes. That's cool. But you're going to be able to brag that I did it.
Well, the whole thing is because there is an expansion process, right? So we start at a certain size, and then depending on how excited she gets, it gets longer and bigger. So that's where you come in and say, okay, I'm going to get you there where you can actually accept this. Accept me into your home. Right? So give me a second. Shout out to Randy and welcome, my love. Thank you for always being a supporter. Sex itself releases dopamine like drugs. Something that gets you high today may not get you high tomorrow. You escalate to deeper and darker kinks just to get off. Sure. Absolutely. It's like the thing with, unfortunately, where we're at now with the people with the Steen files, right? Like you can understand that, or Diddy, right? You can understand that once you have all the money and the power that you can possibly think of, you then get bored. Everything, you can have anything you want. You say, well, I'm bored of this. I have enough money to do this. And so I understand that escalation, it's power. And it's just being able to say that I can. I don't think you guys are quite understanding. I'm talking about the actual people that cannot get there unless they're doing said kink.
Yeah.
Their body, there's something in their body that does not react unless this thing is happening. That's what I want to dive
serial
deeper into,
unalivers.
because I do know it has something to do with childhood and psychology, right? Unfortunately, because I don't want this to get dark, but there might have been something going on when it comes to, inappropriate stuff, right? And the body responded in a way to something that happened, and the people that it's happening to don't even realize it, right? Because they usually disconnect from it, and then all of a sudden they're running around in a diaper, and that's how they get off. So that's kind of where my head is at. So go ahead, Shadow. Desensitized. Yep, definitely, Janetto. Are you there? You frozen? Harold?
I think he's frozen.
Everything Ruka recommend? All right.
Yeah, he looks froze.
And he's spending money when he's frozen. Oh, there he goes. Shout out to you.
Like, don't make
Shadow.
that face when you're freeze.
You caught my process.
Yes, thank you so much. You guys show some. Shadow is new here. Shadow came showing love and donos. If you get a membership, please show some love in the chat and just show love anyway, because I love having him here already. I love how open and transparent you are. I appreciate you answering my questions and not getting weird about it. But if I do get to a point where you're like, all right, that's enough, please feel free to tell me.
I don't understand what uncomfortable means.
Thank God, bro. Like delicate flowers these days on these YouTube streets. I'm sure I'm sure you've encountered, and it's just like refreshing when someone is like, yeah, it's cool. It's just words. We're good. We're old. We're grown.
Well, uncomfortability comes from fear, and I'm allergic to that.
Yeah. I could sense that already. So do you have insight as to like what I'm saying?
Yeah. So, and like I said, a lot of and the worst part about it is
But before that, let me
the
give you a little
reason
bit of
why.
Thank you very much for the donations. We're happy you came.
I went to the Amalfi Coast to get that one, just saying. Go ahead, Shadow.
One of the things, like, if you find pleasure in doing something, right? Like, where is it? Oh, there it goes. This cost me $100, right? I've been playing Pokemon my whole life. Super simple collecting item, and I carry it with me. It releases that dopamine.
Mm-hmm.
Could I release that dopamine without it? Yeah, but would I be happy? By technicality, no. I think whenever it gets to the point, it's just like your chat said earlier. I can keep that hit going, right? And I can take the next hit, and I can take the next hit. But if I can't reach that peak, and what I've learned is a lot of people who have to keep escalating are not having quality sex.
Right.
There's a difference in quantity sex and quality.
Facts.
It's why I don't believe in quickies. I think quickies are a sin. And I believe I forgot who I had the conversation with, but I had mentioned that like my average is between 30 and 45 minutes. And they said, well, that's because either you or her aren't good. And I said, no. In fact, if you treat every experience like an adventure, the first thing you'll do is you'll realize that adventure really does last.
It
And
could be.
lasts
It could be
a-
yes or no, right? It could be because for a woman, if you're going that long and you're not any good, then yeah, for her, she's already thinking about what she's gonna eat for lunch, where she's going this weekend, with and just waiting. You know what I'm saying? You're thinking you're like rocking her world. It's interesting because I had a stream where I get a lot of pushback for this. I'm 40. I'll be 47 July 24th. So, I don't mind having these conversations with men. I'm like, do you guys understand that 75% of women have never reached penetrational orgasm? Oh no, that's impossible. Every woman, I mean, like I know what it feels like. How can you fake it? Like no, there's no way. I've never. I'm like, honey, trust me. Even if you have gotten her there, sometimes she just doesn't feel like it, and she will lie. And she knows exactly what to do with her body to pretend like she's there. But the sad thing about it is that a lot of them don't. And as women, unfortunately, it's still taboo to talk to each other about why you're not, and what you should say and how you should speak to your partner and not be ashamed to say, it's not working, try this, because I know a lot of women I don't want to hurt his feelings. It's his ego. I don't want him to think, because he's going to get upset. He's, all that good stuff. So then what happens is she ends up lacking. She doesn't even know what it's supposed to feel like. So long story short, yeah, 45 can be like bliss, or it can be just like, oh, she's just waiting for you to be done. So I understand what the person meant.
But as I said, I was trained by dominatrix.
Right.
And the reason why that was important and why it affected me specifically is because I was taught to put her pleasure first. And my belief is love, by definition, is the desire to put one before self.
Mm-hmm.
I think the issue and the reason why a lot of women, that number is so high, is because a lot of people use sex selfishly instead of selflessly.
Facts.
I've heard men say on a regular basis, it's not my job to make her orgasm. And that sin alone makes me mad. I was like, then why are you here? Like, you have no purpose in being here. She could do that herself.
Yeah, I've
To
heard
me-
that mess go around a little bit in the red pill spaces. I'm like, what? Okay.
That's wild to me.
Sure. Yeah.
If you are not going to be there for her, don't be there.
Right.
But if he takes the time to actually be there for you, he becomes fluent in your body. in your muscle movement, in your, I was going to get philosophical anyway, but
You can. We go all
He-
places here, so you can go
he
wherever you
doesn't,
want, babe.
he doesn't just need, he doesn't just need to fuck your body. He needs to fuck your soul.
And your
It
mind.
needs to be soul shaking.
Yeah.
It needs to be true intimacy throughout the entirety of the contest,
Hey, Duck.
not just physically intimate.
What up?
He has to literally be intimate with your soul.
Right.
That's why it's important.
Amen to that. Welcome, Ducky. Welcome back. I haven't seen you in a while, babe. How are you?
Yeah, good. Sorry I had to jump off yesterday's stream. I hope you don't
Okay.
remember, but yeah, I came up just real briefly, had to run, didn't even say hi.
No, you're good. I figured something happened. No worries. How's everything going?
It's good. It's good.
Good.
Yeah.
Good.
We
Okay.
the channel hit over 2,000. We have 2,010 subscribers now, so that's very exciting.
No way. Congratulations. That was fast.
Thank you. Yeah, it was. It seemed like just a couple months ago I was at 500, so it's fun. It's fun.
Now, this is the fitness packages, the workout stuff. Is that what the focus is on this one?
This one comes to be about politics a little bit.
Okay.
So mostly politics, but I do vertical so people can bring up social topics and then those are there those are also there as well.
So you're monetized.
Hell yeah. Yep.
Okay. You can go ahead and drop your channel in the chat whenever you want, babe. Make sure that we can
Thank
keep on
you.
adding. Of course, anytime. I'm proud of you. Congrats. So
Thanks
what are
to
you
you.
have you been paying attention to the conversation? Do you have anything to add?
Yeah, I mean, I think just as like kind of a sexual normie or whatever, like I don't consider myself like promiscuous or anything like that. And I don't see there being like a bad like with sexual ethics or something. I don't see myself those things as like being a bad thing. It's just a different thing.
Right.
But just with like with whether it's kink or one's view of sex, I feel like for like normies like me, most people just take it too far too fast, you know, and don't realize that sex can be both like very fine-grained, intimate, like Shadow is talking about. Like sex can be very intimate and stuff, but it can also be it can also like it brings up for some people it brings up a lot more than they expect, and I feel like that's like the starting point for me of any conversation about sex.
Mm-hmm. So
But
I know that you
applies
get
for
yeah.
kinks.
Go ahead, because I know you know a psych. And I'm not saying Shadow, you don't, but like Duck, I don't know if you guys ever met. He's a little bit like autistically smart, so I like to dig it into his brain because I know you know psychology and all that. So what do you think about kinks? And I'm going to take it a little bit deeper and darker pause than where I went with Shadow, because respectfully he's a married man, but like when it comes to, so yeah, we're talking about just doming and look at the easy top layer stuff. But when it comes to kinks like golden showers, for instance, or I went there because like I just don't understand the correlate.
Okay.
I just don't understand. Oh, pee on me. Yeah, like I so what happens? Where were the wires crossed at some point in their life where they said yes? You know what I'm saying? That's what I need. And I really do want to know because
we gotta cam up for this. We gotta go on
show
cam
that
for
beautiful
this.
face. Come on.
Maybe
Yeah.
they were never potty trained as children. I
I'm
don't
Yeah.
dead.
Boop, boop, boop.
There you go.
Yeah, I mean, who knows? I don't want to like speculate too much because, like you said, like my autistic smartness doesn't like speculating. But I think just because sex can cover so much of human psychology. I think with like ordinary kinks, like the big difference is like with foot fetish or wanting a dommy mommy or a dom or whatever it is, and being able to articulate that and find the person or just kind of settling for what it is. I like my view is that people are typically covering something that they need, and then a lot of stuff that just we don't need, but we don't ever talk about in society. And So it's not for me. I would say it's not for me, but it's like a lot of that stuff. It's like, yeah, it would be like training to be an athlete to get into a lot of that stuff.
Yeah, we don't have to make it personal. I'm speaking more so general. As far as like, and I have some videos that we can all watch together. I haven't watched them yet, but as far as to going deeper of the psychology of it all. And Shadow did make a great
Yeah.
point earlier. It says if think about if it wasn't taboo, there probably wouldn't be as much of it, right? So it's that there is that aspect of doing something that's naughty, doing something that people don't know. It's your like dirty little secret.
Yeah.
Like, so I do definitely get that. What's up, Dark Side? Welcome, my love. Welcome. Good to see you here, Bebs. So I know that there's that aspect of it.
Well,
yeah,
I mean, would that trace all the way back to childhood whenever you're told no as a child, and it just makes you want to do it more, And so then that kind of you think where the psychology for this starts developing to that things that you're not supposed to do is what you really like.
Well,
to
here's
do.
the thing: there has to be a pleasure response tied to this particular thing, right? Because they're very, like I told you, I don't know if you guys remember, there was a show, I want to say probably TLC, right? Like that's where all the weirdo shows were. My Secret, like, I don't know, it was like one of those shows, and I'll never forget it. Like they had the diaper stuff, they had the baby stuff, like, right, but that wasn't so much sexual, it was just the furry stuff. And then there was like balloon popping, like, so they there was something tied into their orgasm response that like was triggered when they heard a balloon pop. So that to me was like, how do those wires cross? Because that's not normal. If we were all walking around and having an orgasm, God bless America, pause. And every time
It's
a
gotta be
balloon
a
popped, I
carnival.
would walk around with
It's gotta be
balloons
the
in my
carnival.
pocket 24/7. I'd be wait a minute, let me
There's
just
no
pop
way.
my balloon, right? And so that it's that thing, right? Because we now understanding more, right? We understand just the phone alone, the swipe up with the thumb, that releases dopamine more so for women than it does for men. That's why these phones are catered to mainly women, because they understand that we're the ones that are going to be spending the money on there mostly. So now that we know that there's so much quick pleasure that happens with the difference between dopamine and serotonin, but now how do we cross over into this taboo side? Psychologically, what happens there? And it's an open panel, Dark Sides. You're more than welcome to come up, my love, and join in the conversation. It's not an orthodox conversation, but we're trying to, have fun and be adults tonight. So welcome.
My feeling is that at least some level of kink is just brought on as life goes on. And so this is what I would challenge. I would challenge that it's all about like poor childhood upbringing or just gaps in upbringing. I'm sure that there is stuff that sort of formulates there or could formulate there. Right? Because it's unorthodox that someone is, let's say 18 and they just decide to become a full-time P-star, and then they're very successful. And you ask why, and you just say, well, this is like an aberrationally skilled sexual performer or something. But like,
give me a second, Doc.
Cool.
Shadow coming in with another 5 Book of RLM memberships. You are the GOAT this evening, sir. And apparently so is your member. Shout out to Shadow. Everyone, come on, show some love for this man in the chat, because he is definitely
He's the show goat.
showing love for your girl. Why don't you follow in Shadow's footsteps? You can't have what he has because, maybe in another life when you're a chicken, but at least show money like he does. Come on, guys, show some love. Thank you so much, Shadow. And Shadow, let's see. We took you over to Italy. Now I think, you know what? Let's get freaking down and dirty. God bless America. Okay. So I think just now when you said something, I was like, I think it was you, Teddy. I'm like, I had an aha moment. I had like, okay, it clicked. Yeah, the kid, it's easy to think that a kid maybe was lacking something, a latchkey kid at home, right? And maybe he loved playing with balloons, pulling balloons. And so I don't think I'm only thinking dopamine and orgasm, but I think that there also can be the connection of what made me happy when I was a kid, whenever I was left alone. It was playing with these balloons. Now, all of a sudden, I need this balloon to feel like a certain way. So I mean, that kind of could make sense to me, right? Like if you're associating a time from when you were a child that made you something that made you happy because you were sad, and then you bring that over to the bedroom, I can see that connection. Okay. Yeah. Thanks, Tootie. I don't even think you did that. I don't think you know what you did there, but I appreciate it.
What I do?
Exactly. You just
I just pulled stuff up, I think, right?
no, baby. Okay.
Keep
going.
making just keep making those cute mouth sounds,
Yeah,
Tutty.
you just
You'll keep the audience down.
yeah, just keep making sexy girls. Thank you. No, you said
Yeah.
all, thinking about when a kid is young and they're playing with something and maybe their parents aren't around, and that's where the association was with the pleasure aspect and the love. And I kind of just brought it all together. She's not even paying attention. That's some good weed, ma'am. Shadow, did you want to
know
jump
what?
in here?
I am.
I was gonna
Listening.
say, you know what? That's actually interesting. When I was a kid, I didn't go outside very much unless I was working. And now, as an adult, I'm an exhibitionist. Like being overly shy in general, right? And then it becoming something that now I'm, fully exposed in the act of sex. And it is my pleasure response.
Right.
It brings that fire.
Right. Makes total sense. Not to make it a little darker, but unfortunately, it's maybe a younger person who was, touched improperly. Now all of a sudden they associate that, they do it themselves, or women do tend to become over sexualized, right? So that's their way to react. It's almost like I think like taking back control of the body, because I've seen that happen. So yeah, it's the opposite response of something that that you were afraid of or you didn't do when you were younger because you, like you said, probably introverted, shy. That makes sense. I mean, I guess it is layered. I guess it is nuanced. I guess there's not just one prescription for it, which makes it all the more fascinating because I think us as humans are, for sure. And like I said, like so coming from Miami, it's like the freaking capital, the OF capital of the country, and knowing a lot of girls and getting to know a lot of girls and hearing their stories and the requests of like what men make is wild. And of course, I know girls who've gone to Dubai and done that thing and made a ton of money. That's like a whole other what the. And I think that's tied in more to power, right? And I think religion, right over there. He'll come back. He froze.
Do you think power? Do you think power is sustainable, or it exists within like any type of committed relationship?
Power in what way? Define that.
Yeah. Well, like looking to see that, like, like you mentioned Miami and OF girls, you can just kind of pop up overnight and become a celebrity in some sense. And then you've got money, you've got contacts, like all of a sudden you start meeting different people if you're successful. Like, but is what that pulls from or attaches to, does that ever come into something like a committed relationship then too, or something like that? Like, it's just really weird.
So we're speaking in the sense of girls who are in the industry who then have their own committed relationships, and does it throw off the power structure kind of thing? Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, it's like obviously those girls could find a boyfriend. There's probably millions of guys that would date them,
You'd be very surprised because biology kicks in, right? So sure, there's millions of men who will sleep with them. Not too many men.
I don't believe it for a second. I don't believe like the red pill hype that like
no.
Oh, these online
no. This is not red pill
that.
hype. This is me speaking anecdotally, working with around sex workers for a very long time, for almost 20 something years, and there is something that happens when a woman, never mind the sex, right? Let's take out the sex, because I think nowadays more and more guys they're cooler with it. They don't have a problem. A lot of guys think it's a trophy to walk around with a girl who's famous on OF, right? So I think it has to do with the money imbalance, because ultimately there's going to be a point of resentment. And that's just natural reaction, right? So, either he's going to resent her for making more than him, or she's going to resent him for not making enough. And then that's when I see that there's problems. Take out the sex work, right? I'm like, oh, he's judging her because she's a sex worker and she's a whore. No, I respect. I don't make fun of women or shit on women here. That's not my jam. It's like more so looking at the actual most basic biology of humans and taking it from there. So I think that's what it is. It's money, because ultimately, whether it's programming or it's just our survival hypergamy, ultimately as a man, you're supposed to protect. You're the one that's supposed to take me to survival. And in modernity, survival not only means protection, but it means resources, money. And if I'm the one that has to then do that for you, it's off biologically.
Right. I just think that there's at least a foundation. The way I would see it is from safety and security is there's still a foundation there. Even if it's like a nuanced understanding of something like bodily autonomy, or when a partner or a contact takes things too far and what it means, or something like that. Like I would see those things as strengths, or like in the same sense that like if we're working on a relationship, I would have to find things in that scenario that I would have to work on, and from where I pull from ultimately. I just I don't know if I'm like talking to what you said, but that's how I feel about it.
No,
It's just how I feel.
I can meet you where you're at, and I think, and tell me if I'm wrong, I'll try to steal, man, that you're basically saying that it takes us, the way you look at it is that you have to be pretty secure as a man to be okay with it. You're securing yourself enough that you're not gonna have those insecurities basically with her because of that. So there, I know a lot of girls who do work in the industry, they say, no, if he's secure enough in himself and he loves me enough, it won't bother him. So that is a lot of the girls' mindset. But what I've actually seen happening is that the dude that they end up picking is the dude that's sleeping on the couch and doesn't work and starts living off of her, or ends up becoming her manager, aka pimp. That's normally what the outcome ends up being. If something happened, go ahead, Shadow. Go ahead.
It's not, and here's the thing: a lot of people don't think about this. It's not even just a male mentality. Women who date former male sex workers have the same viewpoint at times. Like when my wife had to deal with a lot when she was like, "I've got to become more comfortable with this because I now know what all you've done." Mm-hmm. But I had to put it all on the table. Any girl who's ever worked with me in the past, guess what? Most of them are still unmarried for the very same reason.
Right.
Like, it's easier for me as a man to be honest about it because I'm like, hey, look, here's what happened. Apples, oranges, bananas, I slung it.
But I mean, the bodies, however it happened, whether you're getting paid for it or not, like I kind of expect it from a man, right? Like for me, like I know a lot of girls most recently say, no, I want his body count to be low too. Bullshit. Because if he has a significant amount, that says that he's been chosen. That's a marker that says somebody wanted him. You know what I'm saying? So, okay, he's safe, and okay, I might be able to make a baby with him, right? So, like, do I want you to have a $400 account? No, of course not. But it's different for women and men. 100%. That's not an equal thing across the board.
No, but
that's way different. That's way different for me than what Shadow said. I won't interject too much, but I was just, my feeling about that as someone who hasn't been as promiscuous is like for me to be slugging, it's like, well, that it's not like a thing for me. And then it's like, that all's got to be there. Sorry. I just wanted to say that I'm kind of like the opposite of like knowing myself in that sense.
And there's nothing wrong with that either. right? I think there's a certain strength in that as well. You have control. Yeah. So I think for men, you guys have a little bit more room to grow. Pause. When it comes to that, right? Us as women
Yeah,
have been
because we have to. Because
us as
ultimately
women have been
we
put more in a
decide.
box. Pause. Right. So
Yeah,
our value is tied into our chastity, and that's just programming. That's religion. That's everything that we've grown up with. So go ahead, Shadow.
Yeah, but religion's this big institutional thing, and it's far newer than the stuff we're talking about. The thing that we ultimately talk about here, like I don't think
Well,
it's
if
a
you go back further in
it's
biology, it was the only way a man could
like
determine if the baby was his, right? Because DNA testing is a newer thing. So it was still there. It was
yeah,
still there.
but I can't even begin to wrap my head around caveman stories about that kind of stuff. Like I'm not saying that everyone should. I'm just saying when I'm already judging things, I'm already judging people because I'm a judgmental person. So so not having like a sense about, well, what is like intuitionally what is sex about? I push back on the caveman point just because I
Okay.
can't grasp it. It's a
So then
fair point, I
you don't
think.
necessarily believe in evolutionary biology, then, is what you're basically saying.
I'm saying I know enough to in that case to not know.
All
Right?
right.
I'm saying I
Respect.
know enough that yeah, I know enough that I think like the limit of my own kink sex knowledge is like if it's something that's like somewhat comfortable, it's like cool. I can explore it and actually explore it or something, and then I'm done with it, right? Sorry, I don't know if that's awkward to say, but for anyone,
Not at
but
all. No. Mm-mm. Go
No,
ahead,
that
Shadow.
makes perfect sense, bro. No, I mean I agree with what you just said. Despite me
well,
being a man, hoe, uh, I
Not a
I
man
think
hoe.
I mean,
yeah.
well I was, but I because of how I treat sex and how I treat each experience as a new adventure, even if it's with the same people. I'm consistently learning more and more about sex, irrespective of what's happening. So,
Yes.
like, so I can understand where he's coming from because sometimes it's
It's
simply that unknown.
Well,
and
I think
that's needed. That's needed too, saying that something is unknown and that you're working to understand it. Because I don't think it's like, yeah, I mean, because that's the stuff, because I feel like some people get a shock response from kinks or sex, and it's like, well, if you don't even recognize that's what that was, it's like, well, what are you doing, bro? Like, what do you know, what are you even starting on? It feels like the whole kitchen in the house is on fire or something. Like, you know?
well, I think with both of you guys, there's a level of acceptance and confidence in it with it, and I think you might be outliers. Because there's the Madonna complex, right? So men that won't even do certain things with their wives because they want to see them in a certain way, and they will only do it with another woman, right? So I think there is an oppression when it comes to men and how far they're willing to go too, or at least with the woman that's in their lives. So I think what the both of you are saying is that you're not confined to those parameters, right? You're willing to like explore, go further, and there's no judgment in it on your own, on yourself, or with the other people. What's up, Para? Welcome. What's up, Gas Mask? Welcome, welcome. Oh, okay.
So
So
I
go ahead.
think something interesting. I've never come with oral sex ever. Like I'm 38, not once, but I love to perform it. It is my personal thing. Like if I cannot do that, we won't have sex at all. I won't even become attracted
Happy
to you.
wife, happy life. Damn. Hell yeah.
I
And
was on a
the
panel, a majority black men. Shout out to them. I'm not going to say who, for a little under a year, and they all said that black men don't do that. And I was like, well, then you can stay right over there. Like,
Mhm.
hi and bye. It's like, deuces.
Can I ask, is there a stigma about this, either because there's two white people, there's two black folk on panel, right? Shout out to all the folk in chat. But is there a stigma to like holding
Who's
on
the
to
two
racial
black folks?
connotations about kinks or something? Like,
Sure.
instead of
Sure, if you
instead
think
of
I'm black,
yeah.
why not? I'm not black, but I'm Latina. But okay, whatever. Doesn't matter.
Okay.
He's light
Well,
brown.
yeah. What do you? Aren't you Cubano or Puerto Rican? You're something.
Cuba
One of those
Cuba Rican.
sexy ethnicities. Yeah.
Sure. Thank you.
Okay.
Appreciate that.
All right. Sorry.
No,
My
no,
bad.
no. It's not an insult.
Oh, it is my bad though.
That was fly.
Not that.
I love the way he did that. One of the sexy ethnicities. He thinks I'm gonna let him get away with that. No, I caught that.
Duck knows exactly what he's
Hey,
doing,
y'all
sir.
don't
Yeah.
I'm gonna say it.
Yeah.
So I didn't know there was a stigma. I learned it in these streets. So I don't know if it's just a YouTube talking point where men like to trigger women. I followed up with questions, and they would make statements like, guys, I'm not gonna try and gross you out, but because of tuna. I'm like, if she smells or tastes like that, then she doesn't, she's dirt, she needs to wash. Right. And so I was able to actually open up the conversation with guys and say, like, look, that's not supposed to be the case. That's not normal. Right. So maybe look into the women you're choosing. Right. But yeah, no, I found that to be extremely, like, I was like, that's a part. And then I would ask, like, okay, but do you expect it from your lady? Yeah, of course. That's her job. Oh, okay. So no. Right? Because a woman has 30, just in her clitoris alone, has 32 pleasure points. 32.
Bingo.
And you're going to neglect that little fella that's been sitting there all this time alone in the room waiting for you? No.
Hey, you can't get on the boat unless you got. Hey, you gotta help him sail. You gotta help. That boat needs to paddle.
Me, and I know now, and you can go. Hell no. But anyway, yeah.
So here's the thing, though, and a lot of people, because they don't know when the last time the person was with someone else, right? That's one of the big reasons why. But
that's understandable.
If you're focused on your person, that shouldn't be a conversation.
Well, and this goes back to like who you're choosing, right? Hopefully you're vetting. Hopefully you're not running around like sitting on everything that you can sit on, right? And so, but I do understand that is part of, our society. It's become a lot more acceptable. It's a lot more open. And even if she says she doesn't, she probably does. Or you guys, like, that's the one thing I think that you guys all think that, well, not you two, but I've seen that they won't believe a woman anyway, right? What's your body count? 3, liar. 30, that means, you know what I'm saying? So there's that whole thing.
That whole what equation they do or whatever. She says this is really this. And then if he says this, it's like,
well,
yeah. And so, like,
let me give a counter equation.
Go ahead.
I'm not going to put my penis in someone that I'm not willing to taste. Because get this, if I won't put it on my tongue, what makes you think I'm going to put it on my best friend?
Facts. You're one-eyed Willie, bro. Your tripod, your homie. Like that's it. Like the whole idea of it is just twisted. Like, right. Exactly.
Your body is your body,
Right.
If it touches one part, why can't it touch another?
So I mean, I think it would just it's not for everybody. You know what I'm saying? And I think it's fair to be honest. And I think I do find that with a certain group of men, there's a stigma about like actually saying yes, that they do things. They find it to not be masculine or submissive to say that they they do certain things, and that's new to me, right? Like I didn't know that was a thing with certain men, and I'm learning that here in these streets too. And
But
I
get
don't know if that's
this:
specific to these
if
streets,
you,
but
but you said it earlier. Most men, 75% of women have never reached an O.
Uh-oh.
Period. Like let's keep it a buck. But get this: it's because
well,
men don't
penetrational
take the time to learn how
right?
to get down.
Yeah,
Oh,
penetrational
okay,
yeah,
sure.
not
Yeah,
just
but
in
let's
general.
let's talk about something that's really interesting. Let's talk about the clopper. Let's talk about cloppers. Let's talk about that. I find that fascinating. You guys
What
find cloppers fascinating?
what's
I
a
don't know what that
clopper?
is.
Welcome,
You know,
Cellulite. Thank you for being here, Bibs.
does Teddy knows what a clopper is? Teddy does. Look at her.
I don't. I
What's a
don't
clopper,
know.
Teddy?
I don't know. I've never heard that
Come
term
on,
as far as
Teddy. You've
sexual
been on
goes.
the internet long enough. Come on, tell me what a clopper
I
is.
mean, I can look it up.
Yeah, look it up. Let's read the definition.
I mean, we had a clap on, clap off. We had a clapper.
It sounds gross, whatever it may be.
Clopper.
Sounds like it has to do with something.
What's up, Mariah?
No,
Welcome.
it's not.
So let me do a little housekeeping while she looks for that. Thank you for being here, Imperious. Just so you guys know, there is a $10 minimum to drop anyone off the panel. $1 per minute after that. There is a $5 name change for anyone on the panel. And then for TUTTI, as you guys seen the beautiful videos that we've played, Pretty Ladies, she does customize special ones. So if you have a request and you want her to do one specially for you and you will own it, it's $10 to her Cash App. If you can't get it to her, you send it to me, and then I'll make sure that she gets it. All right, let's do this.
Oh,
It actually has something to do with what I brought up earlier with the pony play.
Yeah, that's what it is. That's what it is.
Oh, collab. Okay.
A
Now-
clopper is a slang term referring to a fan of the My Little Pony Friendship is Magic franchise who consumes,
I
produces,
thought those
or
were
masturbates
brownies.
to erotic or pornographic fan content. The word is derived from clop. So, the sound that, the hoops make. So, yeah.
clop. Sure. All right. That's interesting.
Oh, my goodness. It's even more narrow than just
Imperious.
pony play.
Yeah, it's not a
think those are
brony.
brownies.
A brony likes the show. That's one level of insanity. But then you take it up a notch to where you jerk off to the show and watch pornographic materials related to the show. That's what a clopper is.
That's
So it's like a horse cuck. It's a human horse.
Well, kind of. It's like no. It's like no. It's
specific
like
to
these
My Little
guys.
Pony.
There's clopper conventions where grown men of all ages, races, nationalities dress up as My Little Pony characters and talk to each other and talk about pornography related to, and that they jerk off to specific ones. And yeah, this is the whole thing, guys. This is what I'm saying. Like, there's a lot of people in the world, and when you get a lot of people,
What kind
there's
of
going to end
dark
up being
web holes do you go diving down? My
there's
goodness.
well, I don't know. I'm just listen.
He's curious. He just is curious about things. Well, okay, so it would be something like this then.
Come on, RLM. Hop on.
Oh, Uncle Jack, you bad bunny. Comfy
no.
down there?
Don't get your channel
For you,
banned.
always.
Shout out to Titty for that one, bro. So something like that, Imperious?
No. No, it's much more disturbing than that.
Oh yeah.
Imperious.
no.
I've been going to conventions for 20 years.
Yeah.
I don't think I've ever seen it go that far.
All right.
Like, don't
I'm
get me
gonna
wrong.
listen. I'm gonna
I've
really
been to some
entertain you here.
post-raid places.
I'm gonna really entertain you here. Now, see, what's his name? Shadow he's a younger guy. How are you? What are you? 25, 26, something like that.
What? Bro, I'm 38.
Oh, you look young, dude. Congratulations.
Does look very young.
Yeah, I mean, you look like you're mid 20s, dude. Congratulations, dude. Life hasn't hit you as hard yet.
Nope.
But
God blessed me all the way around.
yeah, congrats. Yeah.
Wait, and so you've been real quick, Shadow. You've been promiscuous since you were 18. like
Well,
kind of into
I
the.
lost my virginity. At
I
16.
did this, but like that's that's wild, man. You and I are built very differently.
That's what makes the world go round. Go ahead, guys. Don't interrupt while he talks, please. Thank you. Go
No,
ahead.
no, it's fine. That's fine. We're having a discussion. No, I was here. I actually got something for you that we can play here. It's good content for you. I think it'd be a good review for everybody here to listen to. It's actually a convention called the Clopper and Brony Convention.
So can you bring it up?
I'm gonna put it in the back real quick for you. It's a night, you could start it at like 1 minute in. I think it was like I mean, you could listen to it. It's only like it starts getting good around like 3-4 minutes.
Tony, did you hear me? Can you bring it up? My internet's lagging.
I will. She will. Let me just put it in the back. Give me a second. Hold on.
Hey Duck, if you're gone, thank you for being here, my love. What's up, Not Lois? Welcome, Alpha, the first one. Welcome. EC2, you have your first comment was interesting to me, and it is something I want to touch on because I think it's something that men don't talk about, and I think it's pretty messed up and sad. And I'm hearing more and more in these YouTube streets about boys that did have an older woman in their life with their first time when they were.
Wait, what were you talking? Wait, hold up. Learning.
No,
what were you learning?
EC2 in the chat put something about the dynamics between younger guys and older aggressive women. And
on here, yeah. Oh yeah.
Well, no, in general, like I've heard a lot of stories here about
guys
all
over. Well, yeah, because the women now, like, you gotta understand, like, women hit their sexual peak at like 36, 35. That's when dude, the guys at that age don't want women at 36 and 35. They want like 20-something women. And the younger guys,
more so the boys, like a boy.
Well, listen, hold on. And the younger guys, the younger guys think it's like, oh yeah, awesome. We're just getting pussy. We're young and we're getting pussy. Who cares? And so the older women, it's really easy to prey upon. Oh, here, they can manipulate the younger guys. When I was young, I was dumb as shit, dude. I mean, so I mean, relatively, I wasn't completely retarded, but I was, dumb. And and you make stupid decisions, especially when you're horny as a younger guy, and you're just thinking, oh shit, a 35-year-old like MILF girl, a MILF's around me, oh shit,
Well, and the problem is the older men pat him on the back. And it's like, no, that is wrong. So women for forever been getting away with this with young boys, and the boys are being told that's cool. No, it's not. It's not at all. Shout out to Duck with the 14. Pay some bills or Brittany's, Arlen. Thank you, Duck. Thank you for being here. Appreciate you, my love.
Okay, that's the audio. I put it in the back. It's a good little thing to really discover how depraved some of these men are. Like, I'm telling you, men that dress up in cartoon costumes and go around and talk about how they have certain sparkles that they talk, like one was sparkles that the one guy said he wanted to bang and stuff. It's beautiful. It's fantastic.
Thank you, Duck, with the 2 goal. Babes, put your channel in the chat. Don't forget. That way we can get you some more support. And again, congratulations for the hard work. You deserve it.
Duck's a good guy when he's not upset. But you could start like it's a good little intro to really but see, this is when I was young. This is when I was when I was at 13, 14, 15, I used to listen to this when I would wake up in the morning and before high school and stuff. And this was the kind of shit we listened to. Listen to this, dude.
One of the things I want to bring up is the counselor at my Catholic school was an older lady, right? She got away with it, me included, for 21 years.
It's horrible.
So just saying.
Yeah, because men, like, if you kind of complain about it, like, there's the stigma of, oh, what are you, a pussy? Like, you're gonna complain about getting ass when you were young? Like, what are you? So
or are you gay, right?
Or you're gay? What is wrong with you? You're a pussy. Like every guy would be like, what are you, crazy, bro? You got the luckiest shit ever. What are you complaining about? Like, and so there's a stigma against men, like, being able to, like, say anything. So then, like, it takes years and years for men to be like, all right, like, it's really fucked me up. Like, and even though, like, I don't think it screws men up as much. I think if it becomes some kind of, like, thing, it does, like, if they're doing that before they're exposed to, like, having a relationship with a girl their own age, like, if they're being preyed on by these younger women before they've ever had experience, like, by themselves with other women, it really can screw up. Not like maybe not
Sexualizing a child before it's time.
well,
no matter
it's not
boy
even
or
that. I'm
girl,
saying, like,
right?
let's say the guy's like 14, but he's like a shy, young, like dumb kid that's never like had a relationship with a girl his age, and he's too insecure and all that. That's when it can fuck it up because the guy can like idealize her, and it can screw up his relationship with women the rest of his life. But I think a guy who's like the jock, like high school football guy, like that's not gonna bother him.
No.
Like he's had
Yeah.
so much sexual encounters in his own age, he understands like that dynamics and what that like. He's just going to use that as a slam piece. Like that's going to be
Right.
like Varsity Blues. You know what I mean?
Yep.
Like it's you know. So I think it really does depend situationally in that aspect.
Yes.
Well, while with younger girls, I think it does universally fuck them up.
Facts.
Like it just does. Like the invasion aspect, the you know what I mean? Like that kind of. Women are just more vulnerable to sexualization because of the physical act. Like it's entrance compared to not being entered. Like it's just a physical act, and someone inside you is much more personal. Like I don't want to have surgery. Like I don't even like that. I don't like to have surgery. I've had like surgery a couple times. To me, that's like you gotta like really trust your doctor. I would like yeah. I always ask my like I had asked both of them, and they were like, you know, if I've had surgery, like I that's like the scariest thing to me. Like you know what I mean? To think someone's been in your body, and then. No wonder
I've
women
had
are
so
very
many
like
surgeries. That
Yeah.
shit is just it don't bug me at all. I'm like, oh, another one, you know.
yeah.
Like,
To me, that's like as a guy, that's like wild. Like I would never want
Yeah.
like I don't even like blood tests, man.
Well, interesting.
But anyways, you can go ahead and play it on a lighter note. You know, this is pretty funny actually. It really is ridiculously funny how these guys like talk about it. Like some of them were like the guy will be like, "Yeah, so are you a clopper?" And he'll be like, "I can't say that I'm not." You know what I mean? Like
Let's
they
play
like
it. Let's play it.
Symposiums and
And
things.
workshops and seminars.
Yeah, like you might have the cast of Fringe and you wait for them. So this time it was the cast of, well, I won't even tell you what the cast of. The woman's waiting online to get into one of these symposiums. For some reason, she has to leave the line, maybe go to use the bathroom or something. I don't know what. She crosses the street. They're outside. She crosses the street. She realized the line is moving. She didn't want to lose her place in line. She runs across the street. I guess she fell down and a car ran over her head.
Ugh.
And what were they waiting online for? The cast of Twilight. Cast of Twilight.
Well, I guess that was worth it.
And then Gary told me there was a rumor that, and again, this is probably just some bullshit, but I gotta think it's bullshit, that the friend that she was with went in to see Twilight even anyway, because what was the point of losing her
Well,
place?
that's why she lost her life. It was so important.
I feel Tutty would do that.
As far as I know, she wasn't dressed as anything.
do what?
Because
I
in the
feel Tutty
911
would like just go and see the movie after. You got to go to like 3 minutes in. It'll start talking about the convention.
Well, you said a minute.
Well, okay, 3 minutes. Go to. I forgot how long it is. Like 3 minutes. Okay, go to 3.
Yeah, and speed it up.
I like
Con
Howard.
is for
I like
people
Howard's
who are
intros,
into
but
My Little
anyways,
Pony.
Here you go. Here you
Oh,
go.
Okay.
Here.
get out of here.
And it's mostly men who go to this, grown men, and they sold 4,000 tickets to this thing, so it's not like it's some small event. This is in
4,000
Pennsylvania,
tickets.
BronyCon.
And you got 4,000 people coming.
And it's guys who are really into My Little Pony in the sense that they're turned on by the ponies, the comic ponies.
I think it's the end of
To
Titty, can you speed it up?
Well, all right, here's some interviews from Wolfie at BronyCon.
Now, can you tell me about what is a clopper?
A person who enjoys erotic pony art, I guess.
Now, you would consider yourself a clopper, wouldn't you?
Sometimes it depends.
So, have you pleasured yourself to a My Little Pony image?
I guess, yeah.
How many times would you say?
I don't know a lot.
What's the most sexually attractive feature of a pony?
The plot.
The what?
The plot.
Now, what body part is that exactly?
The rear end, the bad.
So you're turned on by a sexy pony ass?
Yeah.
Oh my God.
Yeah, it's unbelievable.
even he's laughing.
Who's this a picture of?
Wolfie and two of the guys at BronyCon.
And they dress up as My Little Ponies.
Yes. Some of them do.
Yeah.
So the people who dress up as ponies, are they expecting to have sex with the people who like that?
It's real. It's like, you know how Comic-Con's sort of for losers, let's be honest. The Comic-Con people are winners. compared to BronyCon. I mean, like, this is like, you want to have your mind blown. Wait, just stay with this, because there's a bunch of different people, random people at BronyCon.
How did they even get a permit for this convention?
And the name BronyCon alone is disturbing. It's like My Little Pony bros of My Little Pony.
Sir, what brings you out to BronyCon?
I just decided that I wanted to finally make the trip to come and see all the other bronies and check it out.
What is a brony?
A brony is basically a fan of the My Little Pony Friendship is Magic universe. They like watching the show, maybe dressing up, the artwork, the stories, everything.
Now, which character are you dressed up as today?
Rainbow Dash.
Now, why did you choose Rainbow Dash?
Because she's like my favorite, and everyone always says that I'm most like her.
Could you sing a few bars from the My Little Pony theme song for me?
My little pony, my little pony.
This motherfucker just ruined so much of my childhood.
That we all want to screw ponies.
Oh,
what is the darker side of the brony fandom?
Those would be the people who actually like look at the porn of the characters and have actually made like plushies that you can use for sexual purposes.
Oh boy.
Well, what is a plushie?
A stuffed animal.
What? This is crazy.
Oh, it gets crazier. Stick with this.
What is a clobber?
No, Howard, stick with it.
Basically the equivalent to a connoisseur of pornography.
Okay. What the people?
Stick with this, Tutty. Stick with it.
Oh God, oh God.
Yeah,
No,
they
it's worse.
have their own language, like a clopper.
Yeah, it gets worse.
A clopper is someone who, I guess beats off to My Little Ponies.
Oh.
People who watch pony porn. But it's My Little Pony porn.
Who even knew that existed?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's a whole universe out there you don't know about. And I wish I didn't.
Word is it?
Pony pornography?
Yeah, pretty much.
Have you ever pleasured yourself to a My Little Pony character?
I'd be lying if I said no.
Well, which My Little Pony do you find most sexually appealing?
Oh, God. Probably Twilight.
I think he got.
What's her
I think
most
he nutted in his
attractive
pants thinking
feature?
about it.
As anyone would say, sweet pony ass.
As anyone.
Wow, as anyone would say.
That's great.
I needed it.
Wow. Wow. Wait.
Let's get the panel's reaction here. I want to hear what
Awesome,
RLM has to say, and I want to hear RLM.
Yes.
Do you think Art may be into this or no?
I can't. I can't. Bro, I don't put it past. I mean, I just think of Solid Snake and BBL goats. That's what I think of.
BBL Drizzy.
BBL goats. Come on, man. I mean, it's not too far of a stretch for me when I know, like, men do, like, it's bestiality is the thing. So
But it's not really even that. It's like the fantasy of the cartoon. That's what it takes it even farther. It's not the animal thing. It's the cartoon. Like, if you notice, they're talking about the cartoon that they're like. That's what I'm trying. That's what's so hilarious about this.
Yeah, they probably just buy like big plushy dolls of these animals and put holes in the booty and say, "There you go."
Is it like too far away from a furry? Isn't that kind of what furries are?
It is, but it's no. Furries are different.
Hold on.
No, furries are way different.
Hold on. Thank you for being here, Issei too. Have a great day at work. Okay, explain to me the difference.
Okay, so furries are people who enjoy dressing up in costumes, like animal costumes. Okay, they don't necessarily like bang in them or like it's just a thing that they like being. Like, imagine if someone was addicted to being into like a football mascot. Okay.
Okay. Mm-hmm.
But a clopper is someone specifically who jerks off to cartoon porn specifically of My Little Pony.
So it's the actual cartoon doing the pornography.
Yes, this isn't a horse thing. This is the cartoon. That's why this is so fascinating, because it's so niche and it's so specific.
Interesting.
That's why it's so fascinating. You get what I mean? That it's such a specific thing, yet there's such a large per capita like fetish about it.
I'd be interested to know the age group, because it could kind of tie back to what we were just saying about the young kid, the babysitter scenario. My Little Pony was big in mine and Tootie's age group, Gen X. So
It's like those people who are like turned
yeah, it's
on by
gross
like
for
the
you,
Sailor Moon thing.
right?
There's like a whole thing about that too. But there's not a whole thing specifically like a community about this who are like that have developed their own like it's a whole you got to keep watching because it's a whole thing. Like there's this they go
That's
deep into it and figure that there's a whole language that they've developed about this shit. They have like it's fascinating. Like you can't you don't get sometimes how effed people are in the head, and it's fascinating.
Right.
Well,
So
it's
what do you,
was it
I was
like
gonna try
kind
to
of
save my
no
people.
different than like you got like the Star Trek people, specific to
No, I
certain,
mean I like
earth
Star Trek.
stuff,
I grew up
and
on
then
Star Trek and Star Wars and stuff. Like it's not
well,
like
no, you got
I
the
have a
people that
whole
are
like
into it, and then you got the other
yeah.
side of the
Well,
people
yeah,
that
that's
are
what I'm
into
saying. Like you
it.
have like the like it's like the people that like dude like people that go to these conventions usually just enjoy like the movies and enjoy meeting that like any and these are all like older people or people that just but like then you have these are like younger guys, these are people in their like 20s and 30s. These aren't like if you kept watching there was a guy on there that hides in the bathroom from like his wife and 3 young kids every night and like sews his own brony costume together in the bath. Like it's a fascinating like tale about like and these are like successful men that are making like six figures plus that are sitting in their bathrooms at night away from their wife and kids and making brony costumes. Like think of this. This is the world this is what I mean where it's like human beings are funny creatures. Like it makes you like this is why like when I go to the store and I'm looking like I just think in my head I'm like do you think that let's say I'm walking by this lady that like is looking at some chips. What if you think in your head and go, do you think this woman is a vomit lover?
oh my,
Do you think she likes to get like thrown up? Like, you know what I mean? Like, do you get what I mean? Like, that's what I
Do
like,
it,
that's
do
the
it,
kind of shit that
Harlem.
wonders that goes through my mind from day to day. Like when I'm just walking around, like that's kind of like people are funny, bro. That's what I'm saying. Like that's what I assume. Like they're like people. How do we know though? We don't know. I mean,
I'm not gonna lie to you. I
Ma-
think the same thing. My head goes to some weird places when I see people. So give me a second, guys. It says here, clopping refers to the sexual fetishization of characters from My Little Pony franchise. The demographic predominantly consists of young adult males, heavily concentrated in the 18 to 30 age bracket, with a strong online presence and tech savvy and fandom subcultures. So yeah, you're absolutely
see
right.
what I'm saying? Like they're younger guys, like 18 to 30. I mean, I'm right above over that, but I'm just saying, like it's younger males that are like rich tech guys that like, they're probably like like you think they're normal. Like this is what I'm saying. Like we live in a strange times, guys.
Let
No,
Strange.
me
it's
save my
Caligula.
convention
It's
people real quick.
strange. It's for
Yeah, let
perverted.
Shadow. I think Shadow needs to talk. Hold on,
So
Shadow.
let me just
Go ahead.
finish.
Yeah,
Let me
yeah.
just finish reading this really
Sorry.
quick. So the psychographics research indicates a strong overrepresentation of neurodivergent individuals, particularly those on the autism spectrum, as well as higher rates of social anxiety and introversion within the broader fandom. Highly educated, largely consisting of college students, tech workers, right on the money, and young professionals. Interesting.
Poor Shadow. He probably wanted to say bye. He had to drop, but
Oh, is that? Oh, sorry, Shadow. Thank you for your
Oh,
support. Thank you so much. Thank you for being here. Love. You're welcome anytime. Mi casa, su casa.
he was
yeah.
great up
So
here tonight. It was
So
awesome.
that's what I'm saying. Like, dude, this is some scary shit that this is going. I mean, there's like, this is what I mean. Where it's like, the shit I talk about. I talk about certain questionable activities, but I mean, I'm not a clopper.
At least I'm not a clobber.
so what do you think it is? Like what do you think that where's the pleasure tie in some of these weird things? Does it go back to I mean, obviously it says here neurodivergent, autism, people who probably like are socially inept, but why My Little Pony? Like, just like why, people
I think
balloon
it's like
popping or
there's
like,
maybe like a multiple things there. I mean, I'm not a psychologist.
all right, yeah,
But I would just say like maybe it has something to do with like they have like a juvenile kind of social mindset, or so, like a juvenile mind where it's like that's part of their next to maybe their when they're young and they when they're developing, and that's what they find as I don't know. Like
My Little
because
Pony's very specific because it's not a toy like Barbie that's
that's what I'm
available
trying to
through
say, and it's
every
like
yeah.
for being like it has so much. There's so much involved in it for being such a specific niche about this one show, this one thing. Now there's a whole word for just that, and for you know what I mean. Like
Right.
it just seems so odd that there's so.
Yeah. It
So
feels like there might be something else a little darker tied into it because My Little Pony,
no,
like
I
no?
don't.
Hmm?
I don't know because I don't. It a lot. It's not. They're not attracted to kids. They're attracted to the cartoon horses.
Yeah.
So it's not. If I. It's no. It would be like if you like. It's the same as like those Asians that are turned on by cartoon tentacles banging shit. They have that in Japan and Korea.
Hentai.
Yeah, they're not like
hentai.
attracted to kids. It's just the cartoon thing that turns. It's the same thing. Like I don't think they're turned on by like anything nefarious. I mean, if any more nefarious than a cartoon being turned on.
Right.
You know what I mean?
Right.
But it's.
Let me
think
just do some shout outs here. Thank you for being here, Toasty, Azzy. Let's see. I think it's for a couple of new people up here. Anton, thank you for being here, my love. Mariah, I shouted you out. Let's see, Randy, I got you. I think that's it. Anton says sexual dimorphism. Pikachu's gender difference in Pokemon's journey, the series female left and male right, although most Pokemon look identical regardless of gender.
I have no idea what the hell he's talking about.
Well, no, that they painted Pikachu like they gave him like there were. I always thought Pikachu was like a boy, a little Pikachu boy. Like I always thought. I didn't think it was. Yeah, I always thought he was like more masculine. I thought he was like more of a boy because like Raichu was his evolution, and Raichu always looked like a boy.
Oh, I have no idea what that is.
But he's saying here it's poke and in the journeys, so it's dimorphism. So
Well, he's saying that they had there was two different sexes of Pikachus instead of a unisex. There's dimorphous, like we're dimorphic.
Okay.
Like there's that's the whole that's what's so unique. Humans have the most sexual dimorphism. Like males look so different than females.
Right.
And that's what's interesting. Except for Mariah, she looks like a man.
Stop it. She's beautiful. Welcome, Ola. And she respects you a whole lot. So yeah, no, it's for me it's more, so we understand the domination, right? Like most of the context. Like I know a lot of girls in Miami who are in the business, right? Camming, OF, and whatever. And so the stories you hear are like kind of insane. I know girls who've gone to Dubai and all that stuff. So you can kind of understand the humiliation, the domination, right? Mostly people in power, type A personalities that are always in control, have to run everything. So, they want the opposite, right? There's also that thing of people in power with money getting everything they want. So they just get bored, right? That's the most terrifying one. It's like, okay, so what's next? Like the Diddy thing, right? But when it gets to be specific, just like golden showers or porta potties, like what ties into a pleasure note that where in your brain does it trigger, and how did that even happen? Sitting on the toilet one day and saying, ooh, and have an orgasm all of a sudden. That whole phenomenon I just don't get. I think that's even like, or snuff, or or like the dark aspects of it. I mean, yeah, the cartoon is kind of but I think it can get like, actually humans can get a lot darker.
Yeah, I mean, I honestly though, I mean, I get that, but I think honestly, if you want to be, I think women have a much darker sexual mindset than
100%.
men. I think
Facts.
so. I think men are just like they just want to bend everything over, and they're just fine with that. But chicks have they need all this like crazy shit to get off. It's wild.
Yeah, Ola, it's not natural. I mean, it's
So yeah,
definitely
look at what
some
Mariah
kind of
said. See, look at what Mariah likes. Look at what she said. That's what I like to
golden
do
showers. I mean, that's like a super common request. I know girls that their boyfriend just do it on them, like they're in the shower or
all the
something.
time.
But
I just do it
yeah,
at the grocery store.
I'm dead.
I do it at the grocery store.
What's up, Jay? Welcome, welcome. Oh man, there was a news cycle. I forgot where I saw it. It wasn't in Florida. It was somewhere else. A guy just walked into a Walmart, one of these flyover states, peed on the potatoes, and then walked out. It's like this new thing. This girl walked in, peed on something, and walked out. Like people are just going into Walmart, peeing on shit, and then walking out. I'm like, all right, the zombies are coming. They're preparing them. Something's happening because I just don't get it.
Mm. Yeah, there's
Um,
all kinds of weird, like Universal Jones. You know Universal.
mhm.
He apparently told me he likes getting like kicked in the balls by his chick.
I mean
Yeah,
that's that's domination, right? And
yeah,
that's
but
not
that specific thing though, like getting
yeah,
kicked
sure.
in the balls. You know
Yeah,
what I mean? It's weird.
yeah, for sure. I mean that I can't I don't know what it feels like. It must be excruciating. I know that
You
guy,
want to see a video? Here, I'll show you. Hold on. I'll show you. Here,
wait,
hold
of
on.
him?
Yeah, hold on.
Not not showing a video of Universal Pro. What's up, Paro? You guys, the link is posted. You're more than welcome to come. I know the conversation is wild, but ultimately it's getting to the root of the psychology of things, right? So we had fun in the beginning talking about it, and we all understand as adults that it can go pretty crazy and pretty wild, but really also extremely dark, right? Like Steen Files. Um, I firmly believe things like hostel are a thing, right? If you have enough money and you have enough connections, there's no telling what you can do. And so that those things get to be more like a power thing. But I'm more thinking about like something that's actual tied to the pleasure, right? So you can only experience orgasm or pleasure when you're also doing this thing in tandem. How the fuck does that happen? Yeah. Toots, you're muted and your camera is janked up again. Yeah, go ahead. Irby, so I love you, and I always respond to your messages, but this is my third day doing 10 hours. I'm exhausted. So I'm gonna need you. If you want me to read something, just drop a dono, $1, $2, and I'll pull it up for you. If you notice, I'm not pulling up chats this evening. I'm not as attentive as normal. I'm tired. But I see you. I see your messages. So while he does that, I did pull up some explanation. What's up, Crack Baby? Crack Baby, congratulations. If you want to come up and give your announcement, you look so happy, and I'm so happy for you. So I would love for you to share it here too. But if not, just want to tell you congratulations. I just don't want to share your news. Well, I want you to share it. But it is big. So J Book says shame, it can be a key component to sexual arousal, right? Yeah. And so ultimately everything that we express as we get older is a manifestation of something from our childhood, right? And so we're hoping that when we were kids everything is normal, but we're starting to realize that more so than not things weren't normal. And so I think Tootie earlier, it could be something as innocent as a kid tying love and a response to a toy because they were always left alone, and this was the toy that comforted them. So in turn, a furry happens or something. So that connection is easy to make. I'm just really I'm gonna look it up because I really
and in turn a furry happens.
yeah, I mean, but you could see where the
Yeah,
logical
look. Hey, so I
conclusion of that,
posted the
right?
video.
It understands.
I posted the video on back, Tutty. If you want to bring
Thank
Universal
you.
up,
Yeah, because my Wi-Fi is
bring it up real quick, Tutty. It'll be good.
Oh,
but it's not
hold
him.
on.
Is it?
Hold. Okay. Give me a
Can't be,
second.
but it can't be.
Wow.
It can't be him, Tut.
It is him. It's
No,
Universal.
I don't want to show Universal because I'm.
It is. No, it's him.
Oh, Jack. Jack. Jack, you are the focus of my show, Jackie. I have a little surprise for you. Just for you, babes. Here you go.
Come on, RLM. Hop on.
Oh, Uncle Jack, you bad bunny. Comfy down there?
For you, always.
You're my furry for the evening. You inspired the show, Jack. I love it. Thank you for being here, babe. And Pierce, I don't want to do something because I
No,
like
play
Universal.
the video. Just play the video.
together.
No,
Let's say,
just play.
Arlen, if you can, click it first and watch it, please.
Just play the fucking. No, I don't want her to. I want her. No, she's got to react to it. She's got to react to it live. No, she's got to react to it.
You saw it. You know the TOS here. What is it like? Why do I?
It's not TOS.
Oh, okay.
All right.
You did blame me for being a little
only
like
17 seconds. It is only 17
Okay.
seconds.
All right, fuck it. Play it. Let's do it.
Okay. All right. Let me bring it up here. Okay. Scooby Dooby.
Shout out to Universal.
Yeah, like poor guy. I mean, I don't know how he walks around. You got to blow it up, though. You got to make it big and blow it up. There you go. Blow it up. There you go.
I've seen this one.
Loser. Scum. Pervert.
Shut
Thank you.
Oh, yeah, I've seen this one. Shout out to the pretty ladies of YouTube. I'm curious.
Where'd we go? Okay, there we go.
I don't know how people deal with that. That's some sick shit, dude.
I've seen that one before. Poor you, Jay. Yeah. So I hope you liked the video. Tootie did it. So there you go. All I have to do to her is say, "Can you do one of me and Uncle?" Like she's got some like salacious ones. Let me just say that may have been on Cinemax from back in the day. I was like, "Toots, yeah, no, that's not gonna. That's the great ones, but not for the show." So.
Yeah, how one turned out, I was like,
look at poor Aztecs all angry. poor little Aztecs all angry. He needs a snuggle too. All the blacks need to have little snuggle times. Like I feel like they need to have like spoon times. They didn't get enough nap time as like kids on their cots, you know. So now they need like nap time to be. They need like a little doll to spoon, you know.
Aww, big spoon, little spoon. That's
sad.
Like
Izzy's gonna be my little spoon one day.
Oh.
One day he's gonna be my little spoon.
Is he big or like tall? It's hard to tell.
He's like 5'10". He's like as tall as I am.
The average.
He's just chunky. He's like a little huskier than me. That's all.
Fuller, yeah.
Yeah, he'd be more of a spoonette. He'd be the little spoon because he's like the fluffy one.
He could be Switch for sure. You know. Shout out to Iz. He came in earlier, did a dono for the birthday. Thank you for being here again, Shadow. You guys are always welcome. Appreciate you coming along. So yeah, everyone's a little scared about the topic, it seems. No, but what's tonight?
Everyone's scared. Like nobody wants to understand like the dirty minds that women have and the perversions. Like, look, you want to here.
You ever read a romance novel? Ooh.
Yeah. You guys talked about morning milking glory that I always bring up. Did you guys bring up morning milking glory or no?
No, what is that?
Oh, you guys didn't bring up. Oh, here, hold on. I'll show you. Hold on. This will be great. See, this is one of my great things.
I know bukkake. I know like.
No. It's not. Hold on. Just keep talking, and I'll get. Just you two ladies just talk about hair or something real quick.
So I know. Yeah, women. I mean, hello, 50 Shades of Grey, right? And then we love watching like, what's the ones? Women doing things to men, like hurting them, poisoning, like, you know, serial killer stuff. yeah, we're messed up. I think it's just that we don't hear it as much, right? Because the women that are out there doing it aren't necessarily sharing it with each other, right? I think there's still a little bit of taboo about talking about it openly, unless the girls are also doing the thing, and then I think guys maybe might not be talking about it as much. I don't know, because we just don't hear. But yeah, women are freaking sedity, bro. Women can get into all sorts of things.
Oh my goodness.
I think women are more shamed for it. Yeah, Irby, I think this. Yeah, we're not just walking around and saying, yeah, so well, no, tying up and all that, that's become pretty normal because of 50 Shades of Grey. But I think it's just that, well, and they say, yeah, I like to be slapped, which I don't. So I don't understand where that whole phenomenon happened. No, you're
Okay, I
not
put the
slapping.
link in the back. Now, don't say. Just bring the link up, and I want we'll get into this. I want to really dig into the psychology of women, why this is so popular. Bring this up.
Is this book? It's on Amazon?
Yeah,
Okay.
bring the picture of the front of the book though first.
And you said, what was the title of it again?
Morning Glory Milking Farm.
What the fuck?
Let's see.
Now zoom in on it. Here we go. Morning Glory.
Oh, it's
Milking
like a book.
Yeah, it's a real book. It's a New York Times bestseller.
What the
Morning Glory Milking Farm. A monster bait romance.
A monster bait. What the fuck?
Now go back to the page. Now show the actual page of the item. Show how many reviews there
though.
are.
This is Beauty and the Beast.
No, it's
easy.
worse than that. No, it's worse than that.
Okay.
Now look at the review numbers. Zoom in on how many reviews there are.
Don't go. We do great content. We're doing psychology here. But thank you for being here. I hope you like, share,
Zoom in.
subscribe.
God damn it, zoom in.
I'm trying to zoom in.
God damn it, zoom in.
It won't let me zoom in.
Go up. Go up.
Okay.
No, up,
I
not
think
down.
there's
Up.
some down here too.
No, you're going down.
Shut up,
Yeah.
Azzy.
No,
There's
I don't want. I
Here
want the number of reviews. I want them to look at the number of reviews. Look at how many are there?
Wow. Well, there's the ratings.
How many are there?
There's over 26,000 ratings, global
That's what I'm saying.
ratings.
26,000. Now we can extrapolate that.
You said New York Times bestseller. Give me 1 second.
Damn.
Janet, is that you, babes?
Yes, it is.
Hey, thank you for
Hey,
coming.
I finally figured out the buttons. I'm like,
It is a pain in the ass.
I'm a TT person. I don't understand this.
Yeah, no, it's cool. But thank you for being here, guys. So, this is an actual friend in the real world. So she's a TikTok girl, and we're going to drop links later, but she came to join because the topic is interesting. So thank you for being here, babe. So we are actually looking at a book now. Go back to so we can see the
Wait a second.
title.
Look at this on the reviews, what somebody said. Size difference. How will it fit?
Janet, I'm gonna mic you down because there's a lot
word.
of mute you because you have a lot of noise. Thanks, babes.
There you go.
Yeah, zoom in on it. Zoom in on the screen. Yeah, there we go. Zoom in on it because we got to look at go. If you look, yeah, there you go. Okay, it should say it's a USA Today best. What is it? What does it say above the name? CM above the CM name. Go up. What does it say?
USA Today best-selling author C.M.
Not
Nescosta.
So man, this is some heavy shit, man. Best-selling authors are writing this shit for women. This is what I'm saying, bro. This is like the future. Like women are getting turned in by minotaurs. They're wanting to get dug out by minotaurs and like cyborg. Like this is some shit. This is some crazy. Like this is where women got to explain this shit to me.
Is it the future
Well,
though?
can't you blame it with how
Read the
synopsis men have gotten nowadays?
Let's read the synopsis. Tutty, we have a lovely voice. Read the synopsis there for us.
Okay. Let me put on my glasses real quick.
Now, nobody interrupt. Read it all the way through, and then we'll react afterward.
Okay. Violet is a typical down on her luck millennial. Oh my, there you go. Mid-20s, overeducated and drowning in debt. On the verge of moving into her parents' basement when a lifeline appears in the form of a very unconventional job in neighboring Cambric Creek. She has no choice but to grab at it with both hands. Morning Glory Farms offers full-time hours, full benefits, and generous pay with no experience needed. There's only one catch. The clientele is grade A certified prime beef with the manly, meaty endowments to match. What the? Hands-on work with minotaurs isn't something Violet ever considered as a career option, but she's determined to turn the opportunity into reversal of fortune. With a stern, deep-voiced client begins to specially request for his session at the farm, maintaining her professionalism and keeping him out of her dreams is easier said than done. Violet is resolved to make a dent in her student loans and afford name brand orange juice. And on one side, and a one-sided crush on an out of her league minotaur is not part of her plan, unless her feelings aren't so one-sided after all. Oh my gosh. Wow.
So essentially, a chick needs to pay off her student loans, so she's gonna bang a minotaur.
Wow. Wow. This is the millennial mindset. What's wrong with y'all?
No, this is not
But
millennial.
this is what I'm saying. This
Pay money
is.
to pay off your debt.
But do you see why I don't take women seriously? Like when you guys say no and we don't do this, we don't like. Come
Oh
on, I
my
don't take women
Lord.
seriously. You guys are nuts, dude. Like,
But the
Okay,
truth of
let
the
me take
matter
that
is
to the left.
nothing new. We have vampires, right? They suck our freaking blood, right? I mean, if
Thank
you
you,
look back to
Christ.
Marie Antoinette, bestiality, horses. She used to bring all kinds of animals into parties. You look at her furniture, like Google it one day and see what her furniture looked like. So it's not unfortunately it's not a new thing. And then if you think of occultism, you think of Baphomet worship, right? It's so yeah, we're sick in the head, bro. I don't know. I cannot tell you why. I cannot tell you why we like 50 Shades of Grey. I can't tell you why we like all this stuff.
it's the thought of
True
like
Blood.
not being. It's the thought of being powerless to stop it, so you have no responsibility. Like that's what it is. It's like this. I didn't do. It's plausible deniability. Like I couldn't do anything. I need to pay my student loans. What else could I do? I'm weak and helpless. I need to pay my loans, and this was the only way. And then I fell in love with the Minotaur because how could I not? I'm just an innocent girl, and I just fell for the Minotaur after jerking his giant dong off like 50 times.
Damsel in distress. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, Beauty and the Beast. I mean, it's a cartoon, so they didn't go all the way, but I mean, she's with a beast until it's not. So think of that
Yeah,
one.
Gaston was the pimp, dude. Gaston was the man, dude.
I mean, like Snow White and the midgets, that was kind of toe up.
The
She's like,
midgets?
like
7 dwarves.
I mean, what was she doing with them? You know what I'm saying? That was a party. That
Living
was
in
a
a
Diddy
cave with
party.
like 7 dudes all the time, are we saying?
Cleaning their house, and doing the things for them.
I
So
wonder if you ever
have
found
a
any like
home.
condoms or anything or wrappers anywhere.
When you start looking into the actual meaning behind these things too, it's like kind of wild. Jen, let me get you in here, babe. Unmute. Let me see if your mic is okay. Hey, Roll. Everything Aruka Rekaran? You there? Hey, babe.
Yes, I'm here. And I'll
What-
try to speak like an adult for Aztec, I'll make sure
don't-
I enunciate my words.
You know,
Button,
Azzy is my number one contrarian.
Yeah. I got it.
Yes. Shout out to Azzy. Also
Yeah.
a big donor. So you just don't ignore the chat.
Yeah,
so
no, I
what do you think
appreciate
it
it.
is? What do you think it is?
I think it's escapism. I think people get overwhelmed by the pressures in life and they find a way to escape and like try to regulate themselves. And since, the intimacy and the act of sex or whatever is a physical release, I think the emotional and psychological get together and they create this need or this desire to go outside of themselves and out of reality into these cartoons and non-physical things, right? Like I just think it's psychologically rooted and then it becomes a physical need attached to it.
Makes sense. And ultimately, my turn down because you have the background noise, babe. Thank you.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Yeah, I mean, and that all makes sense. If I don't know if it's air, let me see if I can fix your mic.
It
and
sounds like a breast pump.
No, it was a fan that I have on. I
Okay.
turned it off.
Oh, okay, much better.
I nursed
And-
3 kids, so that's what it sounded like to me. That it sounded like a sound.
Where's your head, Titty? No,
It was just a fan, not a toy. Yeah, I got it.
No, it went away. So, and then ultimately everything ties back to when you were a kid. And so when you think about the programming, the cartoons, right? Well, you always look back and say, oh, okay. Like Bugs Bunny was trans, bruv.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? Like that, it was so innocent when Bugs used to throw on a wig and come out and be very feminine and sing the opera. And now you're like, what? Right?
They made Bugs put on the dress.
Right.
You think Vanta's trans or no?
Huh?
You think Vanta's trans?
Nah.
I love my little bulldog face, Vanta. What did he do yesterday that upset you?
Arlen.
No. It was, yeah.
Arlen, I'm active, Arlen.
I'm active. Shoo. Boring.
I like. Did you know that was it on your shore? He spoke in his native tongue though the other day. Like he was like gargling. He was like, I was trying to drown because I couldn't swim, and I was like, and I was like, dude, that sounded like his native language because he's like fishy. He looks like kind of a.
He does it with Aruela, and they go back and forth under their breath when they're talking.
No. They didn't speak Arabic. This was him sounding like he was drowning.
Oh.
And like it sounded like his fish language.
Are you sure he wasn't just like breathing heavy? Because
No. He was like no, because he was telling a story of how he fell under the water and he couldn't breathe and he was like in a foot of water and he was drowning. He was like, I couldn't breathe. I was.
Oh, it was such a long stream. I don't even know if that was here. I don't even know if that was here actually.
I don't know if it was there. If it was here or somebody, I heard him, and I want to like talk to him about that because I was like, I thought that sounded so natural, like that was really like his normal, natural voice,
Poor Vanta. Yeah, no, he gets. You know how he gets. I don't have to tell you. And I was just like, how many times do I have? He knows. I get upset. He cuts off. Arlem, when am I going to talk, Arlem? When am I going to talk, Arlem? You see, boomers. I hate boomers. I'm like, bro, I just can't. After
he gets worked up. He's a worked up Vanta.
Yeah.
He's a little worked up Vanta. It's okay. I mean, he does. We love our Vanta. He's just, sometimes he's a little bulldog and he jiggles his cheeks around.
No, I love him. He's always welcome here. Let me do this. See if this works.
But I do want to beat him. I have he's like has this face that I just want to I don't want to hurt him, but I want to lock him in a locker or like give him a swirly or give him, you know what I mean? Or give him a wedgie or something. It's like that kind of hurt, because he's just such a, I don't know what it is, but there's something about him that you just want to pick on him,
Yeah.
And then his cousin's super gay. His cousin.
Right. They're not here, so let's not talk about them.
Well, what about the Simon? Was it Simon or what's the rapper dude that was in his cheerleading outfit and kicked over his head? Which one was that again? Yeah, Simon. That guy kicked over his head. That's some flexibility, man.
He was trained professionally. Shout out to Simon. If we say it one more time, it'll probably pop up.
Wait, he was wait, what?
Trained professionally, like dance. I mean, you can't get a kick up that high.
Wait, what?
Trained professionally, like classical dance.
What?
Imp?
What?
You messing with me, imp?
Wait, no, I mean, just what?
Yeah, he said it.
He was trained.
He's a dancer.
What? Wait, what?
Imperius is short circuiting. Janet, my love, you have the background noise pop off and come back up. Pause.
Wait.
The noise is still there.
Wait, what? Like, is he like a backup? What? Like, what?
No, trained professionally.
So wait, like, is he like one of the gay backup dancers for like J-Lo or something? Like, what?
I don't know, but I asked him. We were watching the video, and I said, "You were classically trained, yeah?" And he says, "Yeah, of course." I'm like, "You can't get kicks up like that just by like practicing. Like that was taught, that was trained."
Like what? Like, there's some movie I'm thinking of in my head. I can't remember, but it'll come to me.
Not
Where there was
Vanta Azzy, the freaking Simon Vanta. No, never Vanta. That was Simon. But anyway, I want to get back to the topic. So I do have
wait, what?
videos.
What?
What's up,
Wait,
fools?
no. Hold on. Wait, hold on. So, how young do you have to start to be able to kick that high as a dude?
I mean, I think I remember he said he was maybe like 19 at the time, and
Okay, let's stop right there. Let me ask you as a question. You guys are you guys are women.
Uh-huh.
What'd you do if you met a guy that said he was doing kicks like that in the air for dance and stuff?
I wouldn't.
Do you guys find that attractive?
No, no.
No.
Do you find it attractive that he was wearing
But
leggings and fish leg?
all that stuff. Ew. No. No, that's
in that video though.
because we're men. We're manly men.
No, but did he like? Did you notice that he was wearing like fishnet leggings?
He was wearing a cheerleader dress.
I know, but he even had the leggings too.
Nobody puts baby in the corner. That's right, Maria. No, like classical, like ballet dancers, as beautiful as it is, and it is. But no, I mean, I know they're straight men there. It's just not my vibe. I mean, yeah, no, it's not masculine enough for me. So
I mean,
no, it's a big no.
It's just
My dips don't perk on that. No.
it's wild though to think that like he's been like that's what I'm saying. Like we got to really like dig into Simon's history here. We gotta get like we really do. Like, do we think
I don't
that,
know how you haven't when you're the man in these streets and he's been around for so long.
Well, I've never really like.
Yeah, that's true. That's
I
true.
only have so many hours in the day.
Yeah, no,
what
I
I'm
get it.
I'm just I've got to think that. So he's Vance's cousin, right?
No, you're thinking of the wrong guy. Simon, no, he's not Vanta's cousin. They don't know each other.
No, they got to know each other.
Mm-mm.
They've got to. I can't believe they. Anyway, let's just say they're all
King
one.
Picks, the newer guy with the accent. That's his cousin.
Sounds just like the other guy.
Simon has more of like a raspy. And I'm it's like, and Simon cams up. King Pink's cammed up.
Simon looks like Marvin the Martian.
So, and he's been around these streets for a long time. King Picks is newer. So Vanta brought him in.
You think? I'm just wondering. Like, I want to. This is fascinating because I want to like figure out if Simon was like always gay or he like trans. Like, do you think? I have so many questions going through my head. It's like I'm so excited to ask so many things, but I don't.
I think he said it a couple times. He's let it slip. Like I think he considered himself bi. I don't, he says, yeah. But he's owned it a couple of times. Like I don't know if he's drunk and he doesn't know what he's saying.
Do you think we could like set up a dating show with him and Banta?
Oh my god. Okay, we're moving on.
Okay, well, hold on. What about him? And what about him? And what about? Do you know what that King guy? He reminds me of her.
That's Vanta's cousin, King K.
Wait, so who's the other guy? Wait, King K is Vanta's cousin, right?
Right.
And Marvin the Martian is the other. Okay, so Marvin the Martian we need to hook him up with Hurricane Para.
Oh boy.
I think that's a good match. Do you agree with me on that or no?
Paro and Simon, not Marvin.
Well, I call him Marvin the Martian.
Okay, got it. So we're putting it onto the universe. Paro and Marvin. Sure. Why not?
It's wild. Like it's wild. Like
I mean, to be fair, I think there's a lot of more undercover in these streets than we know.
Well, I mean, there's CT.
It's not surprising,
CT and Bob.
I don't know. I haven't heard about that.
Oh yeah, dude.
Allegedly. All right, right. No, we're not gonna go because these are, these are people like not Bob,
Okay,
but I
okay,
go to
okay.
CTs, so please.
Well, but
But
you're a girl. He'll let me say whatever to you because he's a simp. He'll let you. Dude, he'll.
yeah, but I'm not a drama channel. Like I don't talk about people,
Okay,
so
all
it's
right.
just. Thank you, Imp. So I'm gonna pull this up. But
But he does like Bob though. They have been seen
Oh,
together.
hey, Danny.
They have. I'm just saying.
Apparently, most of the red pill, though, is what I've been told. Like most of the guys that are like out here, like that started in that movement, like Fight Club and stuff. That's what I heard.
Well, no, yeah. Well, so.
Oops.
Oh, where'd Danny go? Where'd my Danny go? There's my Danny.
Den.
Danny.
Yo, what up, Imp?
Why? Look at Danny. Danny, I heard. Danny, you've been getting a lot of pushback the last week or so. Danny's been getting attacked. That's what I've been hearing. Denny's been attacked by Paro. Denny's been attacked by other people. Poor little Denny. Like Denny's other shows are making accusations on little Denny, and I don't like these accusations going around.
What's going on?
So Bulba's accusing poor Denny. Like we got
This is just being messy.
I heard that.
Did you hear that, Danny?
He was gonna expose me.
He was. Bulba's been on a vicious drunken tear lately.
It's horrible.
He's been vicious to everybody. He said on the other day he called Stanley and CM the hard N-words, the hard R's on CM's show the
He's
other day.
acting out.
We got some bad news at the doctors.
Well, you told me you told me that he's acting out and there's pain there. So I wish him well.
There's pain.
That's all.
There's pain.
Yeah.
There's pain, but we're here for Bulba when he's ready to open up. We're here for him.
Not dancing on anyone's Karenzian? Who's Karenison? Fools. What is Karenison? I've never heard of that.
Karenison, that's funny.
Anyway.
Karenison, that's funny.
Den. So maybe before Karen and Dennison, what won't they come up with?
Karenison, that's funny.
So maybe I don't have to pull up videos now that you're here. What do you know about the psychology of like kink? I'm not talking about like BDSM or humiliation. Well, that's BDSM or like furry, like the stuff that we all kind of know. It's more so like for me, it's like people that tie like, I don't know, golden shower to
what about
pleasure,
what was that called? That asphyxiation thing? The one that David Carradine did?
Oh yeah, they don't like orgasm.
They hang
I had
themselves.
a friend that died of that.
Yeah, they have to like choke them, so they hang themselves while they're coming or whatever.
Right. What is that? Well, Ted Bundy. I mean, they had to like no, but his girl, not him. Yeah. So Denny, let's let Denny go. Do you know anything about what the psychology behind this?
Kink in general or being peed on?
Well, no, I mean not because
if you want to pee on, just ask Mariah. She likes that. But
kink
go
is
ahead.
so broad, but I'm talking more so like the things that we would. Yeah, let's just do the pee for instance. Like that's gross, right? That's like waste.
Well, it's sterile though.
Besides that, it's like what happens in a person where they say, "Ooh, that's gonna turn me on."
Well, see, as guys, we can have something called peegasms. You know that? Have you ever heard of that?
Yeah. No, I know that, but obviously that's not necessarily this thing. This is actually like, can I pee on you? You know what I'm saying? Like, it's not like. Shout out to Azzy with the 5 Australian. Let's hear from Dennison about how the Matrix was religious transformation in his life, yet Buddhism and Gnosticism weren't without mouth breathing. Shout out to Azzy. Thank you so much for the dono.
We're talking about Kink, not Buddhism.
I'm sure that Danny's not going to want to answer you because he knows that you're being sarcastic, Azzy, but you know that already. And let's do a.
Aztec's being very vicious.
I never said it was a religion. I'd love to address it because this is my content, really. It's stupid, ignorant people on the internet talking like they know everything.
Go ahead, Bips.
So, I never said it was a religious transformation. Don't pay attention. You heard some buzzwords in a sentence that I said, and then internalized it. Most people. So you projected your own experiences onto my sentence. I never said that Buddhism and Gnosticism weren't either. And you really shouldn't make fun of people's sinus problems, right? Like I have actual physical disabilities, and it's kind of gay that you like try to find some way to put somebody down on the internet. It like makes me wonder how insecure you are and how much of that is projection because you're looking for a way to make me feel as small as you do. I don't know. But be better. You know, if you're a Gnostic, you really should be have transcended well beyond pointing out other people's, frailties.
Okay. Done?
Yes, ma'am.
Thank you. Shout out to
Already?
Izzy. Thank you for answering. Yeah, we got into some pretty deep stuff. Yes, it was a great conversation. Or this morning. Holy cow.
RLM, I feel that the size of my penis transcends time and space.
It does. It definitely does.
Well, how big of a whopper do you have there, buddy?
I mean, it's so big, it seems like it's never moving because it's always growing.
Are you a grower or a shower?
Shower.
Well, that's the whole thing. What does it matter if it's moving so fast you can't tell? It's growing so fast you can't even tell.
It's one of those objects that you have to observe for to see it move, but yet it's not moving at all if you stare at
Time
it
lapse.
enough.
See,
Oh
we
boy.
can see how enlightened and kind Fools and Tools is, right? Because she has to double down on making fun of my.
Yeah.
You
Well,
guys are real petty. I feel
He's
bad
saying
for
that that's good. She's saying that Denizen was in that little commercial with the lady that used to smoke through her neck in the 90s. Remember that?
that's
Denizen?
fucked up. The tracheotomy. My name is Sally.
Hey, my name is Denizen.
It was the worst decision I ever made.
We're all going to hell, by the way, for that one. Yeah. The tracheotomy.
Actually, it's not a problem because I switched to American Spirits.
I'm
all
cutting down,
natural.
so I smoke Newports for 100. I had this customer, right? She looked. Think of Ursula from Little Mermaid. She's Jewish, but she had the same short hair. She had the big lips, and Rebecca, I'm looking for new shadows for the season. Okay, like this is how. And she was from New York, obviously, and she probably smoked like 3 packs. It's gotta look natural, though. And I'm like, honey, there's nothing I can smack on you that's gonna make you look any different. But sure,
Like your lungs.
I'll take your
the
money.
doctors actually told me it was because my parents smoked in the house and in the car.
What's up, Lawrence? It's so secondhand.
Yeah. I mean, there's not like scientific proof of that, but that was their theory.
Well,
It's
it happened to my
apparently there's
mom.
evidence.
My mom never smoked a cigarette in her life, and my father was a chain smoker, Marlboro Red, before he converted. And I think she developed asthma, and I think the doctor said something like, "Oh, how long have you been smoking?" So her lungs actually looked like a smoker's. She'd never had one, so apparently it is a thing.
Yeah, what's funny is like one of the only things I can do to stop an asthma attack. I mean, I don't really get them anymore. They were more when I was a kid, but it would be to smoke, like a cigarette.
Really?
A really, really bad asthma attack, a cigarette will stop it dead in its tracks.
That's wild. And I had
Regular one or like a menthol?
I never heard that.
Menthol probably would be better, but I never liked menthols, so it was always regular ones
I
for me.
smoke.
But like,
Whenever I used to smoke cigarettes, I smoked menthols.
Better than a pump?
the pumps never did shit. Like if it got real bad, I used to have to go to the hospital, and then they would hook me up to this machine, and I'd breathe through the machine, and that thing fucking nailed it every time. But that was only like when I would be so panicked that I thought I was gonna die. I would ask my dad to take me to the hospital, and then 15 minutes on that machine, and I was right as rain.
Yeah, when you can't breathe, it is terrifying, and you really don't know. Like someone can explain it, but until you're there, it's like holy shit. Yeah, you freak out.
Once you start getting old and you jump up in the middle of the night because you lose your breath, you're like trying to
Oh
grasp
yeah,
it.
and you're like choking yourself
Yes,
because
you're
you're
like,
breathing in too hard. Yeah.
where's the air? Where's the air?
Oh, I haven't experienced that yet. That's fucking terrifying.
Oh, that's a some bitch.
Yeah.
But I had C19 for 2 months, and that was couldn't breathe
Some
for a lot
bitch.
of that time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Same happened to me too, and I didn't go to the doctor or anything, but towards the end, I started to feel like my body was gonna give out, my strength was gonna give out
Facts.
before my breathing was gonna clear up. And so I was like, nope, I gotta do something about this. Luckily, all I had to do was get, is it gabapentin? It's like the expectorant.
Ivermectin?
Oh no.
No,
Gabapentin
it's
is gabapentin was originally created for seizures, but it's been used now for people use it for pain.
Oh.
yeah, you're right. I'm saying gabapentin, but I mean
Gabapentin?
yeah,
No,
I
you're
think it's
thinking of was it ephedrine?
no,
Anyway,
it's
but it helped.
GEF.
GEF. Because nothing helped me. Ivermectin helped me in 48 hours. Nothing helped me. They were like, well, we're going to have to intubate you. And my mom was like,
It's
no, because people were dying off that shit.
Wifinescin.
Wifinescin?
Wifinescin, yeah, that's it. Basically, it's the main ingredient in Mucinex. So like,
Oh,
yeah,
it
so I
opens you up.
I took just straight Wifinescin, which is an expectorant. It like attaches itself to the mucus, hardens, and then you can cough it up.
yeah, it doesn't work on me
either.
And that was the first time I slept a full night in like
Oh.
6 weeks. The whole time I had COVID.
It's awful.
This is the word that you're looking for.
Poor Danny, look at
face.
Why is Azzy so mad?
Something like that. Yeah, it's been
I think it's like
stuff.
Give me a
I think
second.
it's
Money on the
jealousy.
table. Hold on. Money on the table. Azzy, 2 Australian. Boring in my Vanta voice. Kick him off. You know the deal. It's $10. It's $10. It's a minimum of 10. But thank you for the dono.
poor
Always
Danny.
appreciate it.
Poor Danny.
Yeah, I did
I don't
gabapentin for
think-
pain, and that stuff is awful. EC2. It's awful.
I don't think men in RLM's audience like it when other men get her attention. Seems
See,
like a
there's another
dynamic
one.
I've
Poor
noticed.
Danny.
Azzy, hold on. Azzy with the 2 Australian. Dennison makes me reconsider eugenics. But
That's
don't
hard.
respond, and you know how it is, and they
Poor
stop.
Danny. Dude, the Aussies, man, I'm telling you. God,
Azzy.
Australians.
Welcome,
dude,
SB. Thank you for being here,
I
babe.
pick my battles.
Dude, Australians are like half the shit posters on YouTube. Fucking hate Australians. They're ruining this site.
I
Like-
mean, they got defeated by Emu, so there's that.
If we had eugenics, their entire country wouldn't exist. They're all literal criminals
It's a
expelled from
prison
England.
island.
Bro, when Vansa brought that shit up, I knew I spit whatever was in my mouth. Pause. He's like, "Well, Olem, what do you expect? They got defeated in a war by Emu." I said, "Wait, what?" And then Azzy was real serious. He's like, "Yeah, I mean those things run at 30 miles an hour."
What do you expect, Olem? They got beat by Emu.
Arlen. And I'm like, "Wait, what?" He's like, "Yeah," and he agreed. He was very serious. I'm like, "OMG." So like
Olem,
really?
Olem, please, let me, Olem, do I get to talk? Olem,
Yeah, it's Spurgs, bro. It's Spurgs Sench.
Olem, please, Olem. You women, you heifers, you heifers don't know. You don't understand, you heifers.
These boomers,
got it.
bloody boomers. It's all their fault. They must die.
These boomers, Olem.
Yeah, and Fools
Azzy,
and Tools is
Hold on a second. Azzy with the 5 Australian. We didn't know the emus would fight back. The natives didn't. Bro, but then things are savage. They're freaking savage. But
Have you seen how they have to fight kangaroo and stuff too? Like the kangaroo just walk up and start punching them.
Yep. Yeah, I mean
speaking
they
of
have
Jungian theology. That Fools and Tools calling me a Karen is definitely
Fools
I
is
mean,
funny.
middle-aged white woman prone to complaining.
Fools and
Let's see
Tools is
what
a
core
lady. I didn't even know.
motivations.
Shout out to
She's
Fools
a
and
lady.
Tools.
Yeah.
Oh, welcome, Fools and Tools.
Defined by a sense of a desire to complain. Ding, that's her.
It's a jungle out there.
Disregard the feelings of others. Ding, there she is again. Particularly service workers and minorities. I mean, I don't know her that well, but that sounds like it fits. Definitely doesn't fit me. I come from a background of service work minorities.
I don't know Fools and Tools, but she is new here, and I am very grateful for you to be here, Fools and Tools. Thank you.
Bob haircut with blonde highlights. I don't know. What do you think the chances are? You want to take a vote, Imp?
Oh,
Denizen doesn't have hair.
All right, guys, we just I saw my tranny conversation over there. It is again. I was like, damn, am I losing my touch?
Wait, Melanie? Where's Melanie? Yeah, why is Melanie never come over here?
No, because at least once a day I would get a call to a man in my chat. Like someone would come in new, especially on the vertical. I'm like, that's a dude. And I would be like,
okay. I thought you were talking
And
about Melanie coming in.
I would troll them a little back, and I would be like, yeah, sure. If you want to find out, stick around, right? And so, and I was telling Titty, I'm like, I'm kind of missing it. And then at Izzy's yesterday, that's a
You know who's a real
that's
sick person in your chat, though? You know who's a real Lawrence. Have you watched Lawrence? You observed what he does to people.
No.
Lawrence is a sick guy, dude. See, the thing is you guys he does things really kind of like snake in the grass. He does shit. Have you watched what Lawrence does? Look at what he did for Denny. He's trying to insult Denny by being bald, or he's like, look, he'll say Denizen. That's what he'll say. He'll be like, look, Denizen, are you bald? And just to try to embarrass him.
I always drop in the chat. I said, Lawrence, you're messing. And he laughs.
I know. And then he's next. He's gonna ask.
He liked bald.
Well, he does. And then he's gonna ask. He's like, so Denizen, do you feel insecure that you're bald, or do you feel better if you had he would ask something like that, to insinuate something, but at the same time think it's a genuine question,
These motherfuckers ain't shit.
Get a full head of hair.
No, and so he knows when something triggers. So he was asking Cynthia and Sass if they were stuck together in the back rooms. And they both no, we'd kill each other.
Well, so no, what's funny is when he takes, today.
Let me finish, babes. He takes what he knows people that don't or Beth and God Soldier, and he's always poking at Beth in chat, saying, you want to marry God Soldier, and he knows what he's doing. Lawrence is epic, but it's sweet and it's subtle, and it's so shout out to Lawrence.
It's sick, no, dude. It's subliminal. It's a sick subliminal. It's the sickest kind because it's what you don't It's being absorbed, but you don't even know it. You know what I mean? It's sick, and it's like if you were being brainwashed while you were sleeping, kind of thing.
I love my chat. Oh, look, Shadow's still here. Shout out to Shadow.
There's Shadow.
Shout out to you, Shadow, man. I was waiting to get you on here, and I'm so happy that you finally made it. Shout out to the 5 Book of RLM memberships, guys. Put some hearts in the chat for Shadow. Thank you so much. And let's see, which one haven't we seen?
You should make one of Lawrence being one of them on the poll.
Yo, thanks for the dono. Peace.
Are you saying because he's black, it had to be an ethnic woman?
No, he doesn't. He does. He
That's pretty
doesn't do anything. So
that's pretty racially insensitive. I'm just saying.
I'm assuming that anything is beautiful for him. Denizen, if you were a beautiful lady, would you date Imperious?
See, there you go.
I don't know about Dave, but I mean, I'd probably hate fuck him a few times.
Yeah, he'd spoon me at least. Look at Izzy. Izzy's gonna spoon me. So
that is racial stereotyping. Shame on me. That was wrong.
Well,
actually,
look, and
the one that I normally do for him is this one because it's a little bit more ambiguous.
That's just all booty.
There you go.
And the thing about Lawrence is if you saw him in Stanley's chat earlier with like with Moxie, like Moxie was like yelling at Ponder earlier on in CM's
We're not
match.
gonna make this like a whole gossip
No, no,
thing.
no. But then no, but
Get
hold on. And then
go ahead.
Lawrence would sit there and ask like, so Moxie, would you want to be friends with CM? You know what I mean? Like just like these obvious like questions that just would piss you off. He's sitting there
poking,
like screaming
for
at
sure.
CM and Ponder, and then he'll be like, "So Moxie, are you gonna go and hang out with Ponder later?" Like, you know what I mean? It would just be
Welcome,
like,
babe.
what?
Shout out to Moxie. Shout out to everyone. CM can rest in piss, and Ponder can fucking suck a dick. I can't stand that woman.
Oh, she's evil right now. She went
Yeah,
after my
she's
poor little
evil,
Mariah
bro.
today. She went after. Did you hear the racial rant she went on about the
No,
Latinas and stuff?
no, I
Who
hear
did
her
what?
questions to
Dude,
Ponder.
Ponder did like a whole racial rant today, like on CM's show. She got real upset because of like my viral clip going around with Taz. And so CM was reviewing it, and so did John, and she's had to like deal with that, and it hasn't said anything, and it's been building up, I think. And so like she finally flipped out on CM's show and went after Mariah and Moxie and me because they're going after black women and this and that, you know what I mean? And so she went racial on Moxie and Mariah so bad, dude. Like she called like Moxie like boat like on the water boat trash and like living in the slums of like sweaty Brooklyn and like living on like bean and cheese burritos and stuff. Oh, it was like she like you're like a like she said they were like a servant race and stuff like that and shit like that. Like it was bad.
She cuts deep. I went to CM's one to apologize to her. She was on panel and I was in chat, and she's like, "Apologize?" Puh. She goes, "You're not even a woman. That's how I know you didn't have a child. You're a man and you're lonely, old, fat, bloated." And like, bro, and I was like, "Really?" I was like,
Oh yeah, no, oh
"You're
yeah. She'll be like, "You're just a
and I was like,
failure."
I was like, "I'm just here to say I'm sorry to I'll never accept your apology. You're sad, disgusting. You talk about everything that happened in your life. It's pathetic." Like her tongue is just so. I want nothing to do with that woman. J Buck says CM can rest in a bath, although he loves the dirt behind his ears. Tar donkeys. Shout out to the tar donkeys. But anyway, we're moving from this because this is
the
not
thing
that.
is
And no, I'm pulling it away from this.
Oh.
And this is not what we are, sir. I don't gossip here. That's not my thing. Hold on, because then it comes back to me. I don't need it. Welcome, crack baby.
Hoorah.
Hold on, let me do this. Go ahead, sir. Make your announcement.
Nah, in less than 24 hours, actually in less than 10 hours, I will be giving up my soul to a woman. Dennis, shut the fuck up. I don't want to hear your rant right now. But yes.
Congratulations.
Yeah.
Finally happening.
Yes, it's been.
Yay. Everyone
Repeal
drop
the
some hearts and
15th.
congrats
Repeal
in
the
chat
15th.
for Crack Baby. He is finally tying the knot. This lady we've been hearing about for so long, the woman that he's been waiting for, he loves. And we're happy for you, babe. Only the best.
Just ready to get it over with. Just
I
ready to
was
get the
there
wedding
when
over.
you proposed to her.
Aw.
Yeah.
You deserve
Yeah,
it.
I'm just ready to get it over with. I mean, let's be real. Although women might not say that they are Brazilla, women can be a Brazilla at some sorts. I'm glad she's not right here right now. She's at a different location, so she ain't gonna see this.
Well,
But
it's
yes,
stressful planning all this stuff, especially if you got to do it quick and on a budget. Oh my God, it's very
yes.
stressful.
And we was working on my budget too, so that's between cattle work and my regular job, using that money just to make sure everything was good. And today we set up. I did like a small stream earlier, then left, made sure I finished everything at home, then rode to the town we was getting married in, so we can get set up and get everything
You
just
made it
everything
happen.
proper.
That's all that
Yeah,
matters.
yeah. I make sure that everything happens. So
Good for
I'm
you,
ready
babes.
and
Happy for you. Is she already
thank
there
you.
with you, or because I know she
No,
was coming?
what she's in the same. Well, she went with her friends, and I'm
Okay.
just at the hotel right now. Then tomorrow night, that's when we'll be together. You know what I mean?
Aw,
Yeah,
shit.
yeah.
No, but I'm saying like
Yeah.
she was gonna move in with the kids. Has she already moved in, or?
Oh yeah, she's already moved
okay.
in.
Okay.
She's been moved in for a while. No, it's
Good.
just yeah, it's just now wedding time, and so now that's what we gotta do tomorrow. It's a
Do
small
you?
wedding, so I'm
Yeah,
happy.
the big ones are absurd. Like, do you have butterflies? How are you feeling? You feeling confident? You
No,
feeling good?
you know what? I always kept telling everybody that no, I'm not nervous. Don't get me wrong. I'm nervous, but I'm not as nervous as I was when I got on the knee to ask the question.
Right.
I'm not as nervous. Like now, I'm more relaxed. I'm just like, all right, let's get this over with
Get it over with.
because I'm done with spending money. Like
Yes.
even though this was the cheapest wedding, it still was a lot of
In
money.
this
And
day and age, yeah, it's
Yeah.
not it's no joke. So I get
Can
it.
we
now,
play that? Can we play the clip I just posted in the back, Tutty, for him real quick before he
Is it
leaves? I just
court? Is it church, court, both? What is it?
no,
no,
it's a
no, no.
wedding.
So, oh, you talking about him?
No. I'm talking to
Oh,
Chris.
sorry, my
Oh,
bad.
can we play that whole
All right.
thing? That's almost 2 minutes, and it's
So,
Yeah, it's
we
a clip
have
from another
really
YouTube
old
channel. You're
school.
fine. Yeah, it's
her
a clip from
close
another
friend,
YouTube channel.
her close friend. That's like their family, pretty much. He's a missionary, and he's gonna do it all. He did the her parents when the people do the read thing for the marriage thingy.
Notoriety, right? Notary.
Yeah,
So notary. Okay, perfect.
yeah.
So all in one
When they
shot.
do, so she wanted to kind of use him because he did it, and so and me and him get along perfect, and I get along with everybody perfect. So, he's doing it, and so he was supposed to send me some stuff that I was supposed to go
So
over, and
government and church. You're doing both or just spiritual?
I mean, truthfully, it's just you have to go through the government technically for the legal wise. I mean, that's just the BS part that you got to
Well,
go
you
through. We
don't.
already
You don't, right? You could always do as just the spiritual, not bring in the government. But you're doing both,
true,
yeah?
true, but I'm a veteran, and so I have to in order to get some
Get it.
extra benefits.
Of
And
course,
so
and you want
yes,
for her and her kids, of course, sure.
exactly.
God
And so
bless.
yes, yeah, and so yes, we're doing it that way because of course my monthly payments for the VA will go up and that'll help
Right,
us in total.
right.
And
Amen.
so and then of course I can make sure that the kids are set, she's set in case I ever die, the money goes straight
Right,
to her. And
right.
so
That's important. Yeah, I forgot you were a
and
veteran.
so
I mean, you look healthy for sure. You
oh
look like
I've
I
gained a
could
good
tell.
amount of
I could tell.
yeah. I've
Mm-hmm.
like everybody know like I said before, I went through my eating disorder and
Right.
I still suffer every now and then. Some days I might not eat, other days I will
Sure.
eat a lot. But
No, you look
I'm
healthy. You look
happy.
happy. You look happy.
Oh,
Your
I am.
skin,
Like I said,
your
I'm just
skin
ready to get
looks
the fucking
clear.
shit over with.
Yeah. And you know what? It's like 10 minutes. You're like, really? This is what I've been waiting for. It's
Yeah.
so fast.
Yeah,
Give me a second.
and like I
RLM,
said,
I
you
had
good.
a vision. I had a vision of Madam Cynthia square dancing with Imperious. Oh boy. That's an odd
Can you play the clip real quick,
He's
Tutty,
such a
please?
Yeah,
troll.
Play,
play it
play
real
the clip,
quick.
please.
I love you,
Play the
Lawrence.
clip, please. This is for the gentleman. Let's just watch this. This is just some friendly advice, and I thought since he's getting close to the wedding. Go ahead.
Darling?
Oh, you can't hear it. Can't hear it. You got to
No, it's a
post it.
movie. I can't play this, babes. Turn it off, please.
Yeah, you
Please, please,
can.
please, please. No. Nope.
Yeah, you can. It's on another YouTube channel. It's on a
No, it doesn't
small
matter.
800.
No, it'll copyright, and I'm under warning right now. I can't. Trust me.
What? You can
Yeah.
play.
Trust me, I can't. Trust me. And anything that like even that's copywritten, even if it's just a movie. I've gotten them before, and since I'm under warning, I have to be careful.
See, it's all Denizen's fault. He put all this ideas of copyright into your head and stuff. If Denizen wouldn't have been here, none of this would have happened.
Because he talks too much. Yeah, like Donna sent me a video of an old dude, and this video is old, right? And he's watching Two Girls, One Cup, and he's got a southern accent, he's got no teeth, and he's like reacting to it, and his son is recording it, and it was hysterical. Old, who's gonna copyright that? I got a strike. It's just weird. I just rather in these 90 days not show anything.
I think Lawrence is attracted to crack baby. Look what he said in there.
Lawrence, you better stop that shit.
Better say once upon a time, Hold on, let me pull.
No. The one above it, he said he looks buff. He's looking
I mean,
at
I am
Crack
buff.
Baby.
I always work out, but stop.
He's looking at
I'm gonna
Crack
take a
Baby's
minute.
body.
Calm down.
Who is
You
it
can't even
that
see my
likes?
body. I'm short. You only can see right here.
No, but your face looks nice and chiseled. Hold on. Let's
I haven't even shaved. I haven't
Okay.
shaved yet.
Cowboy Crack looks buff. Right him,
Trust me,
Cowboy.
my cowboy hat is right there too. So
Meow.
So he wants Cowboy to dress up like a cowboy for him. See all this? Look at
sorry,
Dennis.
no, we're not doing no
Denizen, you
Brokeback
see
Mountain
this?
shit. Calm down.
Denizen, do you see it though? Am I the only one, or do you see it, Denny?
What are you talking about?
You see the
Exactly.
love
Imp, I
that
think
Lawrence has?
Imp,
That
you
Lawrence
just
is
trying to be
showing?
antagonist right now. Calm down, Imp.
Oh, for Crack Baby?
No, Irby, he doesn't have one.
Yeah.
Nah.
I think he was. Dude, Lawrence, can you tell us a story about how you first met Crack Baby, or no?
First met. What the fuck you saying? Like this is a fairy tale, nigga. Sorry, I didn't mean to use the N word.
No, it's okay. Just watch out.
Yeah, this ain't no fairy tale.
Lawrence
But
is
no,
celibate. Lawrence is team
Did you know
celibacy.
Lawrence is black
right,
though too?
Lawrence?
Did you know Lawrence is black though?
Team
Lawrence is
celibacy.
black.
yeah, I
Too.
know that. What does that have to do with anything?
To me,
No, I
Crack
was just
Baby has
saying that.
always
Like,
looked like Charlie Murphy's like retarded cousin.
I'm dead.
Thank you very much.
But the white women and the black dudes, the black gay dudes, all seem to think he's hot. So
Uh-huh.
that goes to
Well,
show what I
my
know.
fiance is white, or my soon-to-be wife is white. So
Noelle is obsessed with him. I think she showed boobies.
no. Don't mention that name. Don't mention that name.
dude, Noelle's gonna crash the wedding. Noelle's
She's
gonna
not
crash the
allowed to
wedding,
come
and
up here, so don't worry.
she's gonna drive
If
through the
anyone
doors and
has
be
any
like,
reason
"No,
why
Crack
these two
Baby."
should not be wed, and then Noelle's gonna say, "Crack Baby."
Bro, if she finds out where the fuck we having this wedding, I'm gonna
She's
lose
gonna
my.
swing in from the crucifix, bro, and like Tarzan and land on you. I can see
The
it
funny
now.
part is, this feels like a fucking deja vu right now. I don't know why.
Oh, that's
Right now,
Look at what
the
Lawrence
panel
said
right
about
now.
the story. Read the story Lawrence is saying to Mariah.
Soulmate love. Give me 1 second. What's up, Lindsay? Welcome. All right,
Hey, Lindsay.
Mariah got excited and climbed the mountain, and she met me along the way with a handsome man who is the gay twin brother of Cowboy Crack. You
What
are
the
such
fuck?
an eloquent writer, Lawrence. I just love reading your chat.
Elegant and a bullshit writer.
What's next? What's next? Is it
Oh
the
my
milkmaid? Are we milking? Are we milking the mini?
He ain't milking me. Hold on, calm down. What you milking?
That's the Minotaur story.
What you mean milking?
Lawrence is gonna say that the guy's name is Crack Daddy, not Crack Baby, and you know what I mean. That's what he's gonna say.
Should make you feel good, Craig, baby. People like you.
Oh no, but I appreciate
Yeah,
it.
I
No,
always took it when a gay found me attractive that I was probably good looking. Then you know what I mean. If a gay likes you, because you know what I mean, like they know what good looking people. They're
I look better
So if a
when I
gay
have
likes-
my weight on me. Like if you look at my Pew Pew Gun channel, like I have my full weight on and I have all my muscles and shit. Like that's where I was at my healthiest. And
No, you look
man,
great right now. We don't know that. We know you now, and I'm telling you, you look healthy, you look good, you look happy. So just
yeah, like I said, I went through my time, but I'm happy right now. I'm just ready to get this shit fucking over with.
Lawrence is probably thinking he could throw
You're
me
gonna
around
do
with all
great,
those
babes.
muscles.
You're gonna do. You'll realize that nothing changes. Nothing.
Oh,
happens.
it ain't gonna change. It's gonna be the same thing.
Exactly.
You gotta
the same
stop.
thing.
You gotta stop tempting Lawrence. You're talking about all these muscles. He's thinking you're gonna throw him around and stuff. You gotta stop.
Hey,
all
it's
that.
literally gonna change everything day one.
Lawrence, you better put that thing up. You better lock it
By
up.
the
and
way,
leave it
As soon as
alone.
the paper is signed, it's all over.
The whole psyop is that Crack Baby's actually white, yo. That's the
exactly. Y'all
You ever
colorblind.
notice how the funeral march and the wedding march are like almost the same exact song? It's over for you, buddy. It's over.
Well, fuck it. We all got to take that chance.
Oh. Here he
comes
is.
my pet wabbit. It's wabbit season.
Rascally Wabbit.
This is my clopper.
What's up, you gay wabbit?
Oh shit! I had my thing off. Sorry. Laura
says he said
hello
to her
I
and
was
gave her a rope
nervous
to
because
help
I'm
her
a,
climb the
I'm a
mountain.
pet
Mariah
now.
climbed the mountain and reached the top, but the guy had already
Hold
left.
on.
Oh, woe is me, Mariah said. Oh wow, he's writing a novel. Did
He
Imperial
is.
say
He
that
writes a whole
he's
novel for Mariah every night. It's weird. They
see
have
his
this
kink
thing where he's
smart
like,
yet?
yeah, she always says Mariah. She always like, Lawrence, read me a bedtime story, and it's like he has to. It's weird. I don't know why they do this.
So no, we haven't shared kinks because we're keeping it general. We're not talking about ourselves. It's more so
Oh, I
about
was telling, dude.
kinks.
I have a dude. Well, dude, you want to hear my? Okay, so this was the original kink that I had. Oh, there. Go ahead. Sorry. Read it.
Mariah looked down to call me for help, but she saw I was making out with Cowboy Crack's gay twin brother. Not Cowboy Crack as he, not Cowboy Crack as he was married to a beautiful maiden.
I ain't got no fucking twin.
That's lovely. I love that.
No, they ain't lovely.
It's
Fuck
even
that, they
worse
ain't
that he
lovely.
focuses on the excuse, like that it's not him. That's the funny part that he focuses.
Lawrence likes some dirty romance novels.
He does.
It would be like me writing a book that says, yesterday I was not making out with Jessica Alba when me and Jessica Alba were not sitting there on the table, like drinking together, and we didn't make beautiful, passionate love on the ocean. And me and Jessica Alba didn't get. That would be like, you know what I mean? It's the same thing. It's just like.
She hasn't aged at all, bro. She looks
No,
I
she
know she
hasn't.
still looks good for her age. She does.
amazing.
Well, she changed a lot because she was ugly when she was young. I think women that are like ugly when they're young, like turn out probably
Women
hotter.
are always beautiful.
No,
But you know
she
what?
was
One thing,
Simp.
I don't have to feel guilty with my girl. Like, if I see a fat ass, she's probably gonna announce it before I announce it, so I don't have to feel guilty.
Oh, good.
So we both gonna be looking like, damn, she got a fat ass.
That's good.
That's
I
how
mean,
Lindsay
hell,
was.
Jealousy
When I
is
was
the worst.
dating,
It's lame.
when I was dating Lindsay, that's how she was. See, Lindsay was always like, you know what I mean, dude. She was always looking
Lindsay,
it up.
let me ask you because you're pretty brilliant. Do you know about the psychology of kink and like what goes into it? I know it's nuanced, but like I was trying to get more to like the
Oh,
golden
bro,
showers.
you don't even want to
And
get going with
hold
her.
on, let me finish.
Yeah.
Like the bodily waste ones that like what goes on in a person's mind that says piss on me or shit
Oh,
on
I can
me.
tell you.
You know, like
It's the same as any other kink.
I can't
You
possibly
say piss
put
on you?
yeah, no, it's waste. So how that's an extreme, right? You can't say it's exactly the same as any
It's like porta
other.
potty shit.
The
Right.
same core motivations.
It's the motivation of humiliation. A lot of women like to be humiliated in bed because
Fuck
they
yeah,
fall.
so do I.
Well, because a lot of
Yeah,
people,
nah, bro.
a lot of women have to falsely feel like strong or act strong in the real world at work and stuff, and they want to feel like women, and the only way they can feel that way is to be like totally degraded. Like that's the psychology behind it.
The
apparently.
opposite.
Yeah, I think
Go
the
ahead.
guy feels
Hold
more
on.
humiliated at that point.
Expound. No worries, Lindsay. Thank you. Go ahead, Denny.
For some people, it's the exact opposite. It's acceptance and intimacy.
Kind of. True, but I think like when women say they want you to choke them, and like I would say 90% of the women I've ever been with are like choking.
No. Hold on.
Never choke a white woman.
Guys, I am going to try and actually have this conversation. How is intimacy and acceptance when it comes to bodily waste, though, right? Like we can't. Hold on. We can't even sit in our own filth, right? Like we understand that we like animals can't even sit in their own filth. So
I'll lay in a shower of your filth, not your poop, though.
There you go.
I am trying to be a little serious here because
That's why it's the ultimate form of unconditional.
But that's why the
acceptance.
ultimate right there. That's what it's. But it's not like I get the some of the, but a
He
lot
is
of it
right
is
about most women. For most women, it's just about
it's
submission and
degradation. It's a
humiliation.
submission and degradation. Yeah, I'm not just talking randomly. There are people that do it just for because like what you're saying. It's mostly like I just want to be loved by that person. Whatever they do, I want to please them. And there are people like that. But it's probably like 70-30. where it's mostly just the kink humiliation. Like that's why like women, I mean, women, the whole fun of doggy styles is kind of like degrading and animalistic, you know what I mean? And that's the whole dirtiness of it. And that's what a lot of women get off on. That's why, like I said, Morning Glory Milking Farm, they're doing like they're doing shit, but they have the plausible deniability of, oh, it's not my fault. I had to do that. Look at my circumstance. I was degraded, but I did it. Even though I might like it, I did it because I had to.
Right.
Like
It's
it's
the whole
plausible
I was
deniability.
a stripper to pay for college or to take care of my kids, kind of like,
Yeah,
there's
exactly.
always
Like
And they're never really that
there's
bad.
always like a hero's story behind it with women, and most of the times, yeah, they're full of shit. Okay. Although I mean, sure. I just
Look at
so
what
it's
she said.
it's
Look
not
at
it's
the-
not
look at what-
necessarily. Hold on, like I would actually like to have this conversation. Give me 1 second, and I'll get to it. I promise. So it's the act doesn't necessarily, it's not tied into their like orgasm though, right? There's more like a connection thing.
Wait, what? Say that
Right.
again?
It's about arousal.
Okay.
So the intensity of the orgasm is usually directly connected to the level of arousal.
So intensity, got it. Okay. Or not.
Like
So
I like
it's,
what
so
I
it's
like what
about
Lindsay
the
said about
arousal, but
choking.
then you're going to end up probably experiencing a more intense orgasm.
You would need more sexual deviance to discuss this. So I try not to say deviant.
I'm
right?
okay with that. I'm all right with that.
I honestly, like, right. It's not like
Lindsay
not
needs to
it's
be
not
up here then.
It's not a normal thing, but something happened, right? Like in their past that
Well,
wants.
she
I guess
she
a
is
lot of it
100%
is like
right with the comment before that. She really is. Like choking's
And I
not
try
about
not to judge
humiliation
people as
or
long as they do it in the privacy
control.
of their home. They're safe. They're getting consent.
I mean, RLM, are you saying that you've never been in the shower and someone just went and it hit your back or your legs or your butt? Like you never, like someone, you know, it is what it is.
Yeah, no.
You would never know, RLM. You wouldn't know.
Yeah, you
No.
wouldn't.
No, not that I would necessarily. If I'm in the shower with my husband and he like happens to like, I don't care. You're in the shower.
That's what I'm saying, though.
Right.
But it was still on you. You know what I mean? It was still kind of. So I'm saying it's all now. We're look at RLM. It's not a no. We're just negotiating circumstance now. So it's not. You get what I'm saying?
Just let you know how far to
I
go.
understand. Oops, sorry, I had to go. But no, really, I got it.
Yeah, I mean, what's wrong with that? I mean, that's how I
We're
first did it with
measuring your tolerance bit by
Yeah,
bit.
that's how I first did it with Mariah, and then it, went down to now it's like off the roof onto her in the backyard, and all kinds of stuff. So I mean, it starts somewhere and it just goes from there.
Right. Okay. I can.
I mean, ain't that how most relationships happen, anyways?
Right. Right. Little, yeah. Go deeper down. The more comfortable you are, right? Because it's something that's still taboo.
Get deep dicked or go home.
People don't
Exactly.
just come out and say on their first date, "Yeah, I want you to piss and shit on me," right? And so it's like you gotta
Or
get to
suck
know
on
each
my
other.
toes or something like that.
But I mean, women
gotta
do
hear
say like
douchebag.
but dude, like, see, the thing is like it's again, dudes always say weird shit. Like I've heard guys like, "Man, I'll let a girl squirt all over my face." Well, that just means she's peeing on you.
Okay.
And it's
what's wrong with that?
And so what I'm saying is
I'm about to say, what's wrong with that?
What's wrong
But
with having
that's what I'm saying.
pee
It's
on
more
your
accepted
face?
than we think. There you go. You see what I'm saying, RLM? It's all circumstantial. You see how I can, RLM, you got to
Wait,
know how to.
is that 2 out of 4 right there, Imp? Is
That's
that
what
I
I'm
just heard?
saying.
They're both okay with having pee on their face?
What's some
All
good
right.
Dennis?
Well,
Did you see what
go
I'm
for it,
saying?
gentlemen. Do your thing. All right.
Dennis, do you see what I'm saying, though? You see
You're
what I'm?
right. When you're right, Imperious.
That's what I'm saying, Danny. I mean, and I'm not humiliated. I'm not judging them. No, it is what it is. I mean,
you can't
I like.
humiliate me at all.
I mean, there's
He's
people that
sitting
like.
here in a rabbit suit, for God's sake.
I know.
I
You're not
love it
rabbit.
when a girl. You know what? I love it when a woman squirts. I love it.
Oh, me too, dude.
If you can,
that's what I'm saying.
To me, I don't know. I love getting to a woman.
And
I
not
love
just that,
getting my
but dude, like
fiance to
there's
that
guys,
level.
RLM, there's
There's
men.
literally a time when you're going, oh my God, yo, she's really into it. She's enjoying it. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
That's when you can look at her and you can say, oh my, yeah, that's right, baby. I did that. And it's all over your face, your fucking chest, your bed, whatever.
Women, our whole body shakes. Our toes.
Hell yeah, it does.
Toes.
But RLM, but do you see
My
the difference
fiance
here?
broke my neck once.
Hold on, crack baby. Let him go. What's up?
I just want to say this. Do you notice this though? Like this is what I mean about like the dynamics are always funny because okay, so if we're as guys, we're like, okay, we just like when a girl's there, you just want to like shove your face in and just like eat her whole, you know what I mean? Now imagine if a girl did that to you, you wouldn't think of her the same way.
No, I'd love her. I'd marry her.
Oh no, I couldn't after that. If a girl did that to me, no,
dude, you let her do it once, man. I'm telling you.
No, I can't. It would
I
be
had
too
my
too
neck
much.
broken multiple times.
That's not what I mean. That's not what I'm
That's
saying.
the
Like
opposite of what he's saying.
that's the
No,
opposite of what I'm saying.
he means like say she's well, I can't. I'm not going to do that.
Like let's say you're
she's buried face in the back door.
Hold on, give me a second. Let me do a little bit of housekeeping here. Give me 1 second. So, Lawrence, I would love to read the 500-page essay you're writing for Crack Baby, but I'm tired. This day 3 of like did 10 hours, 12 hours. So Crack Baby can read in the chat, or you guys can definitely dono.
But he said
and
Mariah
You got
exchanged
dono.
numbers.
But he said Dennis
You
and
have to
Mariah
dono.
got married
on.
and had 15 kids.
So as much as I want to read it for you, no, it's like taking me a lot of focus just to pay attention to the panel. So, guys, donos, $2, $5, $10, super chats, PayPal, Cash App, Ko-fi, memberships. There's always a way to show some love. Also, $5 name change, $10 drop from the panel, and $10 Cash App for TUTTI to get a special meme, and you see how beautiful they are. So show some love and appreciation for the show. We're rocking it out 3 days in a row, pumping them for you. We got Imp, we got Den, we got a Wabbit. Oh, by the way,
Hell yeah.
the Wabbit's my pet. I forgot. Let me bring
Yeah,
that
show
one.
me that again. Yeah.
Thank you guys. Hold on. So before we go on, so yeah, Crack Baby, if you want to read what Lawrence is writing for you, by all means, but can't.
No, I ain't reading shit. I'm not reading shit.
Lawrence said Dennison was gonna marry Mariah and have 15 little demon kids. That's fuck.
Did you load a
But
new
I
one,
don't-
Toots?
I don't really believe in marriage.
Yeah, but then I did get
Maybe
to marry
like a
Red.
hand casting.
Oh, there's a good one.
Oh hell yeah.
Oh, she's in my shack. You gotta listen to what she says, and it goes,
"Oh
God,
yo, my junk moved. My junk moved.
Come on, RLM. Hop on.
Oh,
my
Uncle
pet
Jack,
rabbit.
you bad bunny. Comfy down there?
For you, always.
Jack, why are you black now?
Uncle Jack likes to get pegged.
I don't give a fuck, dude. You make me a king. I don't give a fuck.
Jack does look like Bad Bunny.
Hell yeah.
Jack looks like Bad Bunny right there.
Well, think about it. AI, like she
He's Bad Bunny in
because
a
he's
bunny
bad
costume.
and he's a bunny. So yeah,
I know he's a Bad
Bunny.
Bunny in a bunny costume, yeah.
Bad Bunny.
And then Mariah, like, what is all humiliated? She won't look at it. Mariah won't even come up because she's all embarrassed because, like, she wants to eat Lindsay's box, but she's intimidated by Lindsay.
Oh, that's hot too. Come on up, sweetie. You too, Lindsay.
She
Come
will.
on up.
I've tried to
this
get
out here.
Mariah to come up, but like she's sexually intimidated. Because she wants to
intimidated.
69 with Lindsay because they're both like thin white girls. You know how thin white girls are.
Yum.
They just end up making out with each other. Like I
Yeah.
don't know why.
So
But,
how did this all
And
go
they're undies.
downhill?
well, I'm just saying that's what when the thin white girls when they're just together they
None
just
of
start
that
making
went
out.
downhill for me.
Oh,
I kind of like it. Yeah.
They just
All right.
do.
So you guys were asking me a question and then I got sidetracked about what? We already forgot. We moved on
Vagina?
from it.
Were we talking about
I
vagina?
This is a kink show, right?
yeah.
Can
Yeah,
I
no,
ask a question?
Of course.
oh Lord.
No, I know. Have you ever eaten a man's booty to the Rudy Tooty Fresh and Fruity
What?
and to climax?
No, I don't go. I don't. If a man
Never
wants me to
tried.
go anywhere near
Okay.
his ass, I'm out.
Have you ever been banged in the ass?
Bye, Crack Baby.
RLM or no?
Not to say that, whatever, if that's what you like. I just think if he wants me to go near his ass, he probably.
So RLM question.
Not all
Would you
guys
rather
like that? Like it in the
RLM
book, they don't.
RLM question?
Uncle Jack loves it.
RLM.
Never
So would
said
you
that.
would you rather be banged in the ass or have to eat a guy's ass? RLM. What? That's a good choice. What would you?
Well, I just said I
Like
won't
that.
do the guy. right?
So you'd have to be banged.
So you do like it in the. That's perfectly fine.
That's perfect.
So
I
if
like
you-
no. Hey, at
I
least it's
love
out
it.
there now.
It's one or the other, and then we're taking it off of me.
So you're
because
saying
it's
there's a
not what we're
chance.
doing here.
So you're saying
So
it's
you're saying there's
100%.
a chance.
Okay, 100% in the butt. All right,
But
beautiful.
if I
I'm
was
there.
if it was a life or death situation, then yeah, I'm not going near a man's booty. Just not.
Well, rest in peace, love. But I'll be there to pick you up and the remains. Well, and do with it as I may.
But no judgment to those who are into it. Like I said, I don't shame, but
We
it's
found
just
the
not my thing.
necrophiliac.
Yeah, and see that's another one, necrophilia. Like only a guy would bang a dead body. I don't think there's ever been a record.
That's
of a chick
weird.
Well, who was it?
Why the
Ted Bundy. He used to make them sit in the ice.
Well,
so their
my
temperature
question would
go
be,
down,
though-
so they felt like they were.
Well, my
want
question
dead
would
or
be
not,
though,
I
wouldn't it
just
be
want
more
it
useful for
dead.
women because they'd have like rigor mortis or something? You could just, as a chick, like
Oh, it's right here.
That's even worse.
So now we're gonna take it a step further and a little darker.
Well, I'm
Oh
just
my
asking.
God.
I'm presenting questions. We're just asking questions here. We're
But
all
Em,
friends.
that's
No.
a weird question.
I'm saying so we're evolving with the kink, right? So we started with the base level stuff, or went into like the grosser
I wasn't here
stuff.
for the base level. How was
Well,
that?
it
Can
was
you run me through
furry. It was you. It was furry. It was cloppers.
I'm not furry.
There,
I just like to wear this furry. No, I'm not, you piece of shit. I just like to wear this fucker because the ladies like it. And that is
Sure.
what
That's
it
what
is.
you tell them.
Yeah, and then you wear a gay ass Teletubby outfit too.
He reminds me. There was a scene in
Have I
one
ever
of the,
worn a skirt in a rap video?
there was a scene.
What happens if Donnie Darko were from the trailer park
Well,
and
no,
had a
there was a
drinking
scene
problem?
in an old Beavis and Butthead episode where a guy was running around in a bunny outfit, and that's what he reminds me of.
And the funny thing is, the way he moves around, it looks like he's on like a boat, and he's really drunk.
It
but he said
does,
it's
because all I
actually- you're
gotta
right,
do
it's
is
like-
move a little bit. It's my computer. though.
Or he's
I
really
have to
drunk.
set thing.
Yeah, no, it's his computer, and I thought he made it to be
It
that way.
is.
It's like a great mistake. So now we're going a little bit darker, right? So yeah, like necrophilia. What's the other one? Snuff. When
Snuff. I like snuff. That's
Like snuff porn or snuff corn.
Did you ever watch a good one?
So is it just because at one point they get bored and it's not enough and they just need to go weirder and darker, and that's
you need to
just
go
the
faces of
evolution of the
Exactly.
kink.
They did, man. That's what they did. It's creepy.
Hmm.
Like I joke and I say, "Oh, I like that." but
That's
I
Uncle
think
Jack.
that's some
He
creepy-
knows.
No, I'm not that creepy, dude. I'm your creepy uncle. You don't turn your back on. That's all.
But you think to
I ain't never
yourself,
turn
like,
my back on you.
if
No,
you
that's
get if you get to a level where you've done it all, you have all the power in the world, all the money in the world, you're bored. I just wonder, like, where the normal
I go to
went away
Tutty.
and well, let me
I
not
go
say
to
normal,
Tutty.
but where like the fulfilled
I
and
go
where
right
that
and I
fine line
level up.
was.
I go right to Tutty and listen to it.
No, she's
Tutty,
married,
Tutty,
so
I'm
you're not
sorry.
gonna do that.
No, it's fine. She could tell me what she ain't gonna touch me. She knows I'm disgusting. She would never.
No, I don't talk about a lot of stuff because of
See?
being married. You know.
Yeah,
Oh,
she's out of this conversation.
So she would
That's why-
tell me,
that's why
"Baby,
we-
you
that's
didn't
why
go
we
that
don't
way, you
make that-
disgusting degenerate." And I go, "Yes, ma'am."
That's why we try to keep it general, but I would think, right? So there has to be a certain kind of personality, because I can't possibly imagine that it's just okay, kink and then boredom and then next step. There's got to be something darker there when it comes to certain
it's like,
things.
what was that thing
Right.
that made that person say, "This is what I dig"?
This is a good idea.
Yeah, it's
Well,
like,
I
what
think
was that
I think
thing
most
that-
people
that
it's just
moment
because they
that
get
clicked that-
bored. Most people get bored
on.
with something,
That's what
and
she
so
just
they
said.
switch to something. I know that's what I'm saying. Like people just get
With the
bored.
conversation, dude.
All right. There's not enough boredom in the world for me to ever think about like trying to have sex with a dead body, right? So there's got to be something more.
Psychological, yeah.
Yeah, right.
They can always try to get married. I mean, I'll never do it again.
Nah, hell no.
Shut the fuck up.
We're good.
Fuck you.
It turns into a dead body. Trust me, dude. I've been there. That's why I'm not married no more.
Yeah,
Fuck that
marriage.
bitch don't move.
I mean,
man.
God bless those who are unhappy, but
Don't put that curse on me, motherfucker.
No,
I'm
no,
not
I've
cursing.
No, I'm
only
talking.
ever.
No,
Oh, okay.
I'm talking about Uncle Jack.
I
I
would
make
never
sure.
do that to yo. You know, you're my man. I would never do that. But I'm just telling you. I'm just telling you. There's gonna be a comfort. There's gonna be a point when it gets too comfortable. The bitch
Trust
stops
me,
moving.
and
The bitch
that's
stop
when
doing.
life.
That's all I'm gonna say.
And that's when life gets crazy, and you have to have
No,
that
that's when you
conversation.
leave, dude. You gotta
But
make
I
it
mean, that's
crazy.
like with anything, right?
But
Something's
people don't
new.
communicate.
Right.
That's the problem.
Right.
If you don't communicate with your
That is
partner,
true.
then
I
of course
communicate a little too
you're not gonna
much.
fucking know.
Right. Something's new until it's not. Right. And you
Thank you.
have signs on the way there, way before. So the
You
whole thing
do
is to
get
just to
'em.
catch it before you get to the point where it's too late. That's all.
Yes, ma'am.
And I think, and you
Now-
guys do what works for you, but I think it's okay to set expectations and boundaries as far as what you
Yes.
need as a man.
Yes.
And so
Thank
that
you.
she knows, because look, I'm
Thank
doing
you.
this, I'm taking care of your children, they're ultimately going to be mine, you're adopting them, correct? I'm providing this, and this. So this is what my expectations are. And that's okay. Right? If you lay it
wanna
out at
hear
the
what mine
beginning,
were?
then there's no guessing.
Do you want to hear what mine were? And I'm being totally for real. Not even trying to be a character.
Sure.
It was legit. Spread your legs. More, and I had to break it down to the bare essentials for this one. She was so dumb. Spread your legs for goddamn it more than twice a month. I'm a man. I got needs. If not, you go find my next one. And that's how bad it got. So that's why you got this.
I mean, that's pretty low bar, twice a month.
It is. Yeah, very. Tell me about it. And she go, oh, I enjoy it. It's not like I don't. And she came all the time, legs shaking. Her legs would stick like her toenails. But listen, her toes would bleed. Put it that way. Her toes would bleed. Okay, so she came a lot. I'm a degenerate. I'm into all the shit. It's whatever. I don't hide it. Fuck, what am I going to do? But this bitch, she found it. She found it a way to piss me off to that point to not do it, even though it hurt her.
Oh, so she was weaponizing it.
Oh, big time.
Oh, you mean she was a woman?
Exactly. Thank you. That is a good
Pretty
20
much.
out of petty
How about
cash.
you,
He
yeah.
deserves it.
That's not fair because not all women do that.
Not all women. Exactly.
I mean,
Only-
sure. Not all cops are bad.
Women manipulate to a limit.
Women definitely
Women
manipulate
manipulate
sex.
to a
Listen,
limit.
she.
And I
she
always
yeah.
made
she
sure that
told me-
whenever a woman does that to me, I make her give in first every
Well,
time.
Well,
You know,
okay,
you
so
know, well, I've had this
I didn't
argument.
say
I'm
that
not saying
women-
that every
Well,
woman
yeah.
does that, but there are
Guys,
women that do that.
If we talk over each other, I'm just dropping you because I'm too tired to have to like talk over and have this whole conversation. So
Well,
I
lean
didn't
on
say
the
I
other
didn't
side.
say
You'll
I
be
didn't
okay.
say that they don't. I just said, you said women and it's very broad, like not all. That's all I'm saying. I'm not saying they don't. I think it's
Yeah, it's not
horrible.
all. It's not all.
It should be a duty, right? To your husband, to your
No,
man.
Well, it should be. Listen, here's what I explained to her. And look,
I mean,
ladies,
of course,
tell me
it's
if I'm
pleasure.
wrong.
It's
Guys,
pleasure
tell me
for
if
the
I'm being too
both.
shaggy, but
But he, if he's the one that's protecting you, taking care of you, I mean, and you're
Mhm.
depriving him of that. So the question
supporting,
is,
protecting,
the question
providing.
is, you see, there's something coming down the road, right? It doesn't just happen overnight.
Okay, how about this? In the beginning of our relationship,
What's up, Unique? Welcome, babe.
phenomenal. Sex was
What's up,
twice
Stanley?
a day, sometimes 3 times, and it was always hot. Always.
Sure, it's brand new. It's brand new.
Never.
It's always good in the
This went on for 2 years. I'm telling you, 2 years. It was fucking phenomenal. And then one day, just changed. And
just
then
like that.
just like that. And then 6 years later, after I put up with it for that, that's why you got this, people. You deal with it. So 6 years later, after everything's all over, and I'm done. I'm done. And I left like 6
You gave
times,
it a
went
fighting
back,
chance,
left. I fought my dick off. Still have it, ladies. Just saying. So I go.
It's in the drawer.
No,
Go ahead. Go ahead.
It's just not moving right now. I mean, it is a little bit. She legit told me, I said, listen, can I ask you something? if you enjoyed the sex and you enjoyed everything I've done for you, you loved everything I did for you, everything I did with you, why? Why do X, Y, and Z? Why do this? And my main thing was, honey, why did you alienate me and turn away sex? Why?
Horrible feeling.
Because you loved it. I know you did. I seen your body. I seen the remnants. Believe me, I know she came. She goes, and boys, I'm gonna tell you, this is the thing. I don't give a fuck who you're. This will crush you as a man, and I'm gonna tell you, because like I'm one of them dudes. Like I'm man. I'm manly man. You know, I walk out, I take care of everything. I kill
All
the
right,
roaches,
bro.
I
Get
the
to the finish line.
spiders, all
God
that
damn.
shit.
What? What did she
Shut
say?
up! And she typical. Well, no, I love her.
Arla, did you look at the
She
score?
said,
Sorry?
she said to me, because I knew you'd never leave me. She used it, she weaponized it, and she did it just to get over and not have to do anything. She said, I know you'd never leave me because that's how much I cared for her. So now you got this.
But
Crap,
I think
baby.
like everybody got their own flaws, and so like when it comes to like a relationship, you either accept that flaw or you don't accept that
Flaw? It's not a flaw,
I mean,
dude.
See, but you don't understand.
no.
Now
I'm not
make
saying
love to
no.
my hand.
There's some
I
stuff that
don't
like
need
you can't
you,
accept.
honey. I'll beat
There's some
my
stuff
He
you
feet
won't
will.
like
He's
accept.
show
about to get
me
married. He'll
money.
find out.
No,
Listen,
what I'm saying is there's some
there was
stuff you won't accept,
never
and
a
most people won't
negative.
marry that woman if you won't accept it. But then if you like, there's small quirks and things about the woman that you're like, all right, I can put that aside because I actually love this person. I'm
Yeah,
saying that.
there's
That's what I'm
quirks.
saying.
There's quirks.
That's
There's
what I'm
not.
saying.
Okay, right. You're absolutely right. There are quirks. There are not reasons that she wakes up in the morning and goes, fuck him. I'm not even going to be nice to him today. Fuck him no matter how nice he is. And he ain't getting none of this pussy.
Yeah, that's just a shitbag woman.
Yeah, exactly.
That's a horrible woman.
That's a
Power
single woman.
dynamic.
Is that what that is? That's a
This is
single
what I've always
horrible.
said. Why?
And
Wait, RLM,
I can
Tutty,
actually go
answer me
deeper.
this. Why are you?
Right,
Why
I'll
are
catch you
you?
guys tomorrow. I gotta head out.
No, well, Tutty, answer me this.
I
completely.
got it.
Bye,
No, I
Tutty.
gotta get up early.
Bye, Teddy.
I'm not
Wow,
sniping Miss Tootie.
wow, she just left like that. RLM, did you see that?
That's because you crack baby piece of shit,
Fuck
man.
you, bitch. It was
It
me.
was. Look at that,
It
RLM.
was, man.
What's up,
Oh
Simon?
no.
Oh no. Oh God, it's Vanta's cousin.
I was in a good mood, so Jesus decided to test me.
Wait a minute. I got this. You ready?
Look at Tutty didn't
Because
even
I
say
did a
goodbye
rap
to me or
video
anything.
and I wore a skirt. Did you wear a skirt in the rap video? He did.
What is that?
RLM, did you see that Tutty didn't even say goodbye to me?
Are you talking to me or are you talking to?
But son, I already talked to you enough the other night, man. Stop it.
Yeah, I
Wait,
know.
what is
So
wait, what is that
Flavor
sound?
Flav ass.
What is
I
that
have no
sound?
idea. I'm gonna go on mute for 3 seconds.
What the fuck is that, bro?
It sounds like static. There you go.
Let me just drop it. Crack baby. I don't know what that was in the background, but it was horrible.
RLM, I'm hurt that Tutty didn't say
Hi,
goodbye.
RLM. I just came out to say hello.
Hey, what's up, son? We're not gonna go any further. She's married. She had to leave. It's cool. She loves
Married,
you.
she actually she's supposed to say goodbye to Imperius before she goes.
She's always good to you, so we can let this one go. It's fine. Shout out to
Can I take it out on Simon for being a queer?
Sure.
Simon, why are you a queer?
I think Simon can handle it. Just
Simon,
TOS.
why are you a queer?
TOS. Is that okay?
All right, say that again.
Why are you a queer?
What's a queer?
Denizen. Tell
No,
me
wait, tell me. I don't know what queer is, so go ahead.
You know the words. No F slur. No N.
Denizen, what?
A queer.
And I even hear it starting to come out. I'm dropping you. Okay, just know that.
Queer is something abnormal, strange, eccentric, suspicious.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
So RLM,
according to you,
explain
right?
Or gay.
Yeah. RLM explained to me that you're
you're all right.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
RLM explained to me that you're a trained dancer.
So I mean, okay. So
true?
if that's the case,
transmission.
Okay, so no, I'm listening. Look, but you gotta let me rebuttal, okay? So look,
yes, sir.
Right, so you said something, right? So I'm
yes,
like,
sir.
what is that?
Like
right? I don't know.
Hold on, one at a time. He asked you if you were queer.
Mm-hmm. And I asked him,
why?
what is that?
I said why.
And
I said what? No, I didn't say why. I said what is that?
No, Imperius said why.
Imperius said why.
I said what is that? What is it?
And I told you.
Yeah, but I don't know what that means.
Hold on, can you repeat it one more time, Teddy?
Yeah, queer is like weird, strange, eccentric, or gay.
RLM, are you able to bring
or suspicious? Right?
Are you
Like,
allowed to bring up
that
like a
seems
5-second clip or no?
No, you don't need to do
RLM,
that.
can you bring up like a 5-second?
I ain't gonna be here that long.
You can also feel kind of queer too.
You can if
when
you
you're
want.
about to throw up.
Look, you can if you want, but I'm just saying.
Well, are you gonna run from your? Are you scared of your sexuality? What's going on? Why are you running?
No, I just don't really understand where you're coming from.
I'm not saying you're. Well, I'm saying you're gay.
I know what you're saying, but I mean, I don't understand.
Well, okay, I'll give you some evidence.
Why are you gay?
It's a totality. It's a totality. It's not even a 5-second thing. I didn't even put anything back there yet.
I saw the wedding one that we did earlier.
No. I'll put it back there in a second. Like, give me Dennison, explain to him why, like, the things he does, like, for example, having another man's face as his avatar. That's not like a movie.
Crack baby, is that you?
Like
that's ma'am, it's me.
Okay.
He's got like another man's face as his avatar.
Yeah, well, what's your avatar?
He wears women's clothing.
Wait, hold up. Where's your avatar?
He does. He has a cheerleader outfit.
Well, I ain't seen you before,
do
so
kind of remind me of like Little
you're
Richard.
not sort of making me understand anything. So
he wore a
You
skirt
do kind of
in the rap
remind
video.
me of Little Richard. It's kind of like
I can literally post evidence in the back right now.
He's like a gay
It's not
prince.
completely.
Hold up,
It's not
hold
completely
up.
effeminate.
I don't
but
know
it
who
is
you
kind of,
are. You ain't done nothing
not-
in your life.
it's not
so all
completely-
you're going
You
on.
are,
Well, hold
Simon.
up, bro. Hold up. Calm down.
Why am I holding up for your
Because
interruption?
who are you? Who are
Why
you?
don't you hold up and let me finish?
Who are you?
All right, one at a time, guys.
I'm the person answering your question.
No, you ain't nothing, bro. No one knows who you are. You ain't done nothing.
Then don't
You ain't
ask
achieved
me.
nothing in your
Then
life.
don't ask me questions.
I posted the clip in the back
you asking
RLM
me
for you. It's
questions?
9 seconds.
I didn't ask you shit.
All right, cool.
Dennison, have you ever worn a skirt in a rap video?
No, I have
I know
not.
someone who has. Hi, Simon.
Yes.
His name is Simon.
I know
You
too.
see, like this is the ridiculous thing on a Friday night.
Hey, Simon.
Right?
Hey,
We
Simon
got whole grown men. Hold up, we got whole grown men turning around and saying they've seen something
Simon
that
says.
is blatantly obvious
touch your toes.
that didn't take place. So go ahead,
Simon.
go ahead.
I've been with you on panel. I know.
Yeah,
what you
Lindsay, they don't give a fuck. That's the problem. They just don't care. So I am not the friend.
You got a whole man dressed as a bunny over here.
Hold on. So here's the thing.
I'm
Any
sorry,
other
I'll
time, it's fine. Late night, fine. Just try not to talk over each other. That's all I ask. Any other time I would play,
Yes,
but I'm
Simon.
in a 90-day warning cycle, which means I'm more sensitive to something else. That's why I'm not.
Is that like a menopause thing?
Yeah.
Yeah, it is. She's on
It's
med.
a hot thing.
Yeah, well, that's happening too. But no, I got a.
Why can't you play the audio? Just play the audio.
Because
Yell,
it's
you can play him yelling that.
It's copyright.
Have you ever heard that sex is good for?
Dennison, explain to her that audio of 9-second audio without a video isn't copyright.
Bro, I don't want to do anything when I know people watch. And
Dennison, you got to talk to her after this stream to like calm her down on this copyright thing.
Yeah,
Rebecca,
I'll talk some sense.
I own it. You're not gonna get struck. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, you're not like you got RLM. You're getting too nervous about the copyright is something again like. Copyright would be more playing an elongated image, a whole song, or like the AI is not going to copyright a random voice off a. It doesn't show any watermark. It's not. It's a 9-second image off a subsidiary YouTube channel with like 800 things that has no reference to anything. It doesn't. It's not like AI has every media that's ever been played, and it's cross-referencing any voice it ever hears. That's not how it works.
Yeah, but this is her business, and she's.
I know.
Women lead with their
she's
feelings.
a woman.
And,
I know. She's very.
And she doesn't want
RLM, are you scared?
She's very
I used to
protective
be
right now
like that with my channel,
because
and then I
they
got
struck her.
you know.
She has a warning.
My poor little.
She's being very protective
my poor
and
little
motherly of
RLM.
her.
I want to like pat her on the head for being. You know what I mean?
Of her channel.
Yo, Rebecca, you played it before. You didn't get struck, right?
It makes her feel more comfortable.
No.
You know, to not
Exactly.
take
So
any
I own
chances
it. I'm
right now.
telling you, I own it.
Simon,
Yeah.
shut the fuck up.
Get him, Dennis.
Holy shit!
Oh my God. All right, I'm gonna go. I'll catch you
No
next
one
time.
yes.
Look at
good.
Simon
Have a
running.
good night. I hope you have a good night. Because as
Look
long
at
as
why
you're
is
not here,
Simon-
I'm honestly not mad at you. I got nothing
This
against
is
you,
why
but
we
you
can't stand
fucking
black
ruin every panel you join.
Simon, thank you
Holy
for
shit!
Thank you for being here, Simon. Don't forget my birthday, Snow Baby. Yay!
Yeah, Simon should donate because Simon's such a coward that he left right now without defending himself. He should pay 10.
No, he did the right thing.
He usually does.
Simon should pay $10 for
It's
his
staying
manhood.
here and fucking talking over everybody about how he's not a queer in the wrong move.
Yeah,
Just
he wasn't
leaving was
like
the manly thing
Paulie
to do.
says, you're effing queers. You know what I mean? Like that's it. You know, I do feel bad because we really should hook him up with like Hurricane Paro. You know, like the real gays, like the real scary.
That's a nice new avatar.
He does support when he comes, so let's not scare him completely away. Like he does.
I'm
pay.
not scaring him. Simon usually wants to fight with Imperius all the time. I don't know. He must be down in the dumps right now or something. He
Why
must
do
be.
I have to manage everyone on the worst day when I'm so tired?
Are you on the rag today? Is that what the
No. The problem is I'm not anymore. My body's going through that change thing. So yeah, it's happening.
Have you heard that sex is good for menopause?
July 24th. I
say my fiance,
haven't necessarily heard, but I could see how it is. Sex is good.
There's a
for
lot of sick
things.
dudes on the internet who, speaking of kinks, who would eat you out while you're on your period. I've heard so many men say they do that or they bang chicks on their
Hey,
period.
yo, what?
There's some weird shit out there, bro. I'm telling you, man.
Eat what on what?
Yeah. That's out
This
there.
is you were just saying you like to have your face peed on. Okay, so please.
Yeah, I don't care about blood.
You're not
You
in a
said blood.
position to judge.
Blood. I don't give a fuck. That's blood. Fuck that
Yeah,
shit.
no, blood is way more disgusting than pee, of course. How
Yeah,
can
it
you not know
is.
that? Oh my goodness.
Shut the fuck up, Dennis. I don't give a fuck. I'm a freaky motherfucker, but I don't want no blood on my fucking lips. I ain't no vampire.
No, I'll just, I'd rather drink pee, right? You fucking
Hey, at least I'm honest. Yeah.
Yeah, you can be honest, but you're judging other people while you're a pee drinker.
You know what? I'll be a pee drinker, but I
RLM,
ain't
what's
gonna
the
be a
most
blood
degrading?
drinker.
RLM, what's the most degrading thing a guy has asked you?
RLM.
I want to hear I want to
RLM.
hear from a woman. Like, what kind of degrading things have men asked you to do to them, RLM?
I don't think she wants to talk about her personal life.
Exactly.
I think she does.
Not when it comes
to right now, she's very protective of her channel because YouTube is arbitrary and they don't care about the rules. So she's being.
So we can't even talk about what RLM used to do or anything.
No, she doesn't want to do that anyway. I'm talking about
when it comes
the Toss
to me,
stuff.
it's I think of my future possible boyfriend, man in my life, partner, husband. There's certain things I won't do about myself and put out there about myself when it comes to but Snow. So you guys remember when I did the giveaway? So in my community post, who did I just lose? Crack baby, your phone is jacked up. In my community post, I posted who won, right? And then I said, reach out to me, email, and it was flagged as spam.
Yeah, that's what it's. Yeah, well, see, Denizen, you got to talk to her later.
What did you do? Say that again.
So I had a giveaway stream, right? But I made sure to make sure it was a giveaway. There was nothing reciprocal, right? Because then that's against TOS.
Why didn't you just appeal it?
I did, but I'm waiting.
Yeah, you'll be fine. They're gonna remove it.
Yeah.
Like you'll be fine. Like you need like dude, like look, copyright appeals work.
You got spammed just for the giveaway, or was there
Yeah,
some
she got
other
spammed for her
detail I missed?
post on the giveaway. No, she
No.
posted it on her
No,
channel
no, no, no,
posted.
no. So the winner had already left the stream. So I posted, I said, hey, so and so, reach out at, and I put my email so we can, connect. And that was called spam.
Yeah, you were advertised. It was thinking you're like, hey, email me for this
Right,
app. Like,
right.
you know what I mean? It's
Yeah, and
thinking.
also you were probably reported for that as well by the haters.
100%. I was already warned ahead of time that they were going to be watching the thing and so that 100%
I get
that's
that
what
a lot.
happened. Yeah. And so
Yeah.
just like I know I'm being recorded and watched now, I just rather avoid it if I can, right? So
Yeah.
Well, who's doing it? Just let me know who's doing it. I'll get them off here.
Well, it's usually it's usually the last person you would think, right? I mean,
That's true.
yeah. I've
Very
been
true.
threatened by
Well, if you know who's doing
Snafu.
it, just tell him.
I was threatened by Snafu, but I mean,
He's not going to do anything. No, he's not. He doesn't care. No, he's not. He's after Jack. He's been all hard on for Jack for like a month now.
Not
like
me. The other
Because
one.
Jack won't let him up to
Give him the
bullshit
attention he
anymore.
wants. Yeah, he won't give
he's
him the attention he
actually
wants.
Jack's showing discernment, and
right.
now
It's driving
Snafu's
Snafu's crazy. Yeah, it's driving him crazy.
See,
he
so
can
there
feel
you
that
go.
slipping
There's the
away.
formula, boys.
So
Well, yeah,
Snow,
like
there's your
RLM
answer.
actually.
I appealed it, and I'm waiting for an answer.
Yeah, you'll be fine, but
yeah, I
I
mean, it's a
guarantee.
warning. 90 days. You do the school thing,
No, but
whatever.
it's the same thing as if you had gotten a God, what is that other one that sometimes people get?
You can get a copyright warning. You can
No,
get
there's
a
another
strike.
warning that they'll give you too, like another a warning
it's
for like
against community standards.
Yeah, and you can take
Yeah.
the stream down. It's
I
the
got a
same
ton
kind
of
of thing. But once you take it down, it removes it. It's the same kind of thing. Like once your appeal gets there, it's going to remove the 90-day and all that kind of stuff. Anyways,
Well,
like the cop.
they
And
removed the
remember,
90-day after. I mean, if you get nothing in the 90 days and you take the test, it also gets wiped
well,
off.
and
So it's
remember
like it
the
never
night
happened.
with that. Like, and the thing is, if someone copyright claims like a clip of yours, just appeal it immediately, and they have to submit the copyright ownership documents to within a few days, or they have to, or either they have to say they remove the copyright, like they're removing fighting it, or their channel or their whole Google gets taken. So like that's what I'm saying. So like that's why like the copyright is a little different, that you have to be good at what you're doing on that. It does work instantly, like you can get someone taken down in the middle of a
Yeah, I
stream.
haven't gotten that yet, but okay. So what got taken off is my ability to do polls in the community. That so
Yeah, because they think
it,
that's
it
yeah,
was
because they think
community wall. It wasn't the actual stream.
that's what I'm saying. You posted it on your community wall as like a post. That's what I was trying to tell Dennison. He posted it on her community wall as if you did a post like, "Hey guys, I'll be there at 6 tonight."
Right.
That's so she posted her internet and saying, "Contact me here," email offsite. You know what I mean? So they think she was advertising for them to send her money and stuff like
That's
that.
how
Off,
I read it for sure.
you know what I mean?
Shout out to Shadow. Gifted another 5 the Book of RLM memberships. Damn, you lovely. Thank you. Get the main donor of the evening, guys. Get some love in the chat for Shadow. And if you did get a membership, also say thank you over to Shadow. And it looks to me like Jory Lama. Thank you for the membership. Excellent. Thank you so much for being here. Next time you want to reveal anything with YouTube, let me know. Let me help you. Thank you, Snow. Yeah, I didn't even realize it happened.
Up on that.
I will.
Yeah, Snow. She's a white girl, dude. She's a blonde white girl. She'll blow all
Hot
the
as hell, man. Hot as hell.
She'll bang the big wigs
You know
over
how
Alphabet
everybody
up
has.
You know, they all want that white pussy. You know.
Shout out to Azzy. Shout out to Azzy with the 2 Australian. Boring.
Spelled it
Thank you, Azzy.
Spelled
Thank you so
it
much. I appreciate you, my
wrong.
love.
Everybody's got their opinions, you know.
Imperious,
but
let me
Snow
ask you.
actually has experience with that stuff.
Yeah. No one I trust her.
What, white pussy? I know all about white pussy. I'll tell you all about it, Dennison. Anytime you want to know.
Thank you very much for the donations. We're happy you came.
But
I like
seriously.
the Polynesian Filipino girl. I like that one too. That's a good one.
Mm-hmm. She did a good job with that one. She's like Blasian, I think.
Mm-hmm.
Imperious,
That shit
what
tastes like
you
caramel.
seem like you know your way around like the reporting and stuff. What do you do with guys that just keep, or gals, either way, that just keep reporting? They're like serial reporters. What protects you from them? Because I have a few.
Download a
You could clean
Python
up your
app.
act.
Download a Python extension that you can use, and it just mass reports their stream. Like it's an extension on you can plug in, and it'll use like 1,000 different channels to mass
He's
report
saying in
their.
the Matrix.
No. What
Kidding.
I'm saying is, what do you do against them who do that? Who they constantly report you for bullshit? It's never proven, and they just back off.
No, that's what I said. You go and find their channel. You mass flag them with a Python extension. So anytime they stream or anytime you can install a Python extension that actually acts as if there's like 1,000, 2,000 people that flag them as a report for whatever. And it takes their channel down, takes them down. You can just mass like that, dude. Like that's how you.
So you're
pretend I don't know what a Python extension is.
All right,
because
guys.
I
What's
don't.
up? Well, give me a second. What's up? What's up, Snow? Welcome, babes. Thank you for
Oh, hey,
coming out.
Snow.
Hi, Arlen. Thank you for having me
babes.
last night. It was fun.
We had
That was
fun.
definitely
God,
my
Snow, I
Friday
just
night.
You were cracking me up, bro, and then I got sad for you because
Can
I
I
was
ask
like,
Snow
"Oh,
a
this is actually
question?
not funny," but it was fun. I had a blast.
Can I ask Snow a question?
Why
Arlen?
wasn't it?
Well, no, not that it wasn't, but then when we got a little deeper into the reason why you got triggered,
Deeper.
it made me sad, or for like the whole.
Goes so deep.
It was deep.
Stop, stop it, guys.
It goes deep.
I didn't
What?
say
That's
it.
her thing. That's her saying.
She said it was deep.
That's her catchphrase.
Hi, Dennis.
Can I ask Snow a question, RLM, or no?
Hi, beautiful.
What's up, Shadow? Welcome back. Thank you for the donos.
Hi, beautiful.
I heard somebody say deeper. That's my calling card.
That was Snow. Yeah. Everyone heard it. It's like
this little Marilyn Monroe pixie right here.
it's like if you heard the word moist. You know, if a girl says the word moist, it's over. You know what I mean?
Moist.
Love it.
God, I hate that word.
I know people hate it. It's a weird word, but if a girl says if the girl just says a word like
Shadow,
you know, like
can you calm down, please?
what happened to Shadow?
Can you
What
calm
he
down?
Going? Why is he always in his car?
Can you calm down for me?
Why would happen to him?
Can you just calm down, babes? Okay. Thank
What,
you.
why would happen?
Yes.
It's fine.
Okay.
What happened?
Bro, there's people like nefariously like working in the freaking background. I don't need to give it any light. If I just ask them to calm down, you just need them to calm down, bro. I mean, there's just someone send me some shit like, you can get struck for having someone driving their car on stream.
No,
like,
they can't. Like that,
bro,
you're getting
it's great.
paranoid.
Well,
You're getting
sure,
paranoid
I am.
for that.
Yeah, I am.
You gotta relax. Don't let people freak you. Like they're gonna start playing you,
Hey.
knowing that they can freak you out.
Right, you told me to calm down. I got you.
No, he did. He's a good guy. He will.
You
But
told
I'm
me to calm down.
telling you, RLM.
Yeah.
As your own like health, like you need to like realize that people are like I understand there's people in the back saying
now
that.
you're gonna lecture her? Are you serious?
No, I'm just telling her that there's entire channels.
We gotta let her
I know.
operate at her comfort
I
level
get it,
just
I'm
for the
just-
next 90 days.
I get it.
Until she can get the temporary thing off her back.
Right.
Okay.
I mean, I've
what
taken
I
a lot of
think
channels down, and I'm just saying, like, I can, I would tell you, but
I understood. I know you're trying to calm me down, so I appreciate it.
Honestly, it's completely arbitrary, right? Like the rules are written in such a way so that everything can
everything
be construed as
could
a
be, yes,
violation.
exactly. Everything could be a violation.
None of the stuff that people are afraid of are technically violations, like the F word, the N word, the R word. All of it is perfectly acceptable.
Like he could be, like you could strike. What's his name? Like someone could strike you, RLM. You understand that someone could strike the image that you are using as your background right now and use it and report it as copyright right now.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
And they can. So there's not like them driving. That's an even harder way to do it. Like if they were
and the
really
algo
trying
who
to.
can hallucinate and fucking strike. Like,
Yeah.
I could be up here quoting a movie, and it might have a retarded moment and fucking strike the channel.
And that's the problem. So I'm like, I'm not gonna make it easy. I'm trying not to make it as
No, I
easy.
get it. I get it. I just saying, like, you got to balance that with it not ruining your show by being too cautious.
Right.
Because that's all. Because I mean, I
Don't
was
let it
looking.
overtake your stream.
Yeah,
But I
that's all I
realized
was
that
saying.
at a
It's just
certain
that
point, though, it is just
If I
about
remember
whatever
correctly,
makes her comfortable, right?
No, it is. I'm
that's
just saying, like, but I don't think she's going to be comfortable with people just saying everything to keep her on edge and dancing on needles all the time.
Yeah.
Like,
I
don't
think
think that's
I
what
think I'm good
Hey,
now. I
Ad,
think.
all right.
how's that
I'm just saying, like,
conversation
Thank
go,
you.
dummy?
Thank you.
I think a lot of people are assuming that TikTok and YouTube have the same
That
rules.
Aussie stinks.
TikTok has a no driving rule. YouTube doesn't have that same policy. But regardless of the fact it's your channel, I'm a guest. I'm here to visit.
so are you saying, RLM, I could just put my cam on and, like, go to, like, I don't know, put a background of, like, a giant dildo? Would that be okay, though? Like, is that, that's what I
no.
wanted.
Wait,
Like, would that be?
Lenny's in the car all the time.
How
So
exhausting are you?
Look at Snow's all mad, dude. I love getting Snow worked up. Like could you imagine all Snow's passion in bed?
You're so annoying.
Could you imagine all that, RLM?
You know
Like,
what?
could you?
Thank God there's women like RLM that like can put up with your shit. Because
RLM loves
never
men
know.
like
and I
me.
like you, Imperious. Like when you're like this, like how you're being right now. You're a complete doll.
RLM loves me. See, RLM loves men. She loves men like me. Like down in South Florida, like those Cuban, Colombian chicks, dude, they love guys like me.
Really?
Shout out to Azzy
Oh,
with
look
the
at
two
some
Australian boring. Thank you, Azzy. Thank you for your feedback.
I'm like Razor Ramon.
Oh,
All right,
hey, yo.
Razor Ramon.
I know you're in a bad mood right now, Rebecca, but I'm feeling you. I'm liking it.
I'm Razor Ramon. All right.
I'm actually not in a bad mood. I'm actually just tired.
Tired.
But I'm not. Yeah.
How
but I'm
long
not
you
in a
been
bad mood.
streaming?
I'm so exhausted.
Like almost 4 hours?
So the first day I did 12. No, first day 10. Yesterday 12, and right now I'm at almost 4.
See, this is why we got to realize, like, women aren't meant to work. Like,
No,
this is RLM stream.
RLM's meant to just be taken care of by some rich Asian guy.
Oh, yeah, man.
Asian.
Beautiful.
Like that's what's happening now. I've been noticing, like, a lot of the rich Asians are
Not
going to, like, South
Australian.
America and, like, Africa.
Didn't you say
too.
you liked Indian guys aesthetically? Oh no,
Yeah.
you said the opposite.
Before
No,
we
she said she likes
not
Asian.
on
No,
your
she said she
young
likes, like,
queer life.
Japanese
I would
guys.
rather let people
young
die
and
off
queer.
as a civilization.
No, she said she likes Japanese guys.
No,
She said she likes, like, the Japanese
I don't
guys.
mind. I mean, I wouldn't mind like
she
a mix.
likes that WDM.
I like white. I like white men.
I
She
can
likes,
see you with that.
How do you
she
feel
likes
about
Battlesuit
Italians?
Gundam or whatever. She wants a guy to dress up as
But you get
Battlesuit
back up
Gundam
here.
and hook up with her.
Italian is white.
Hey,
Like, I don't
Pierce,
know
you
when
keep playing with me.
Italian.
Hey,
I don't
Pierce,
know
keep playing with
I
me.
don't know
I'm
when
about to
Italian
you.
became like something different than white. When I was growing up, Italians were white.
I think
Well,
Shadow wants to say something.
When you grow up Italian, you realize you're not white to everybody.
Yeah,
But I'm just
What's
saying,
up?
as like
Hold
a
on, let me get
particular
Shadow.
preference.
What's up, Shadow?
I saw him, Pierce. If he keeps shooting at my nerves, I'm gonna have to boot him down.
Well, you know what? Nobody gonna argue with the put down cash, honey. That's for sure.
Hell
but
no.
you've been so good, guys. Do like Shadow. Be like Shadow and show and Azzy and show some support. Appreciate you here though. It's a quiet night. We have 15. I'm assuming other people are streaming, but hey, I rocks
lot
with
of
you. If you're
people
here,
are.
Actually, not that many
figured.
people are
Like,
streaming. It's
give a
really just kind of.
I figured, but it's cool. You rock.
It's
with
kind of
me.
just a dead night. I think
It's
there's not that
really
many
slow,
people.
Though. It's like just talking like you are, so it's not like anything.
Did you guys see like that orange like sun, or is it like a fake TikTok like thing? Like it was going around like the most orange sun ever. I think it was like yesterday or
No,
the day.
so
It's probably
there's a
because
lot
all
of
the
people
fires
going
in
out
Florida.
tonight. There's a lot of, like, I'm Ubering in Dallas right now, and it brought me all the way up to Denton. I've been nonstop for like the last 3 hours.
Really?
I think a lot of people are seeing the Odyssey and going like a lot. I know that's
Oh,
coming
that's
out.
right, the movies.
That
Yeah,
thing came
okay.
out tonight. I know, or whatever, and that's
My
probably a
grandma
big
fell
thing.
asleep. She said she
Nobody's home
watched it
humping?
with my aunt. She's like, it was so boring that they fell asleep.
Well, I know that Snow is going to be on her way to my place in a little while. So, I mean, if you want to pick her up, Shadow, and maybe hook me up with a discount, that might be,
One of the male warriors transmission.
Bro, it's such a joke. Like I can't. Like I really can't. Not only a transmission, but like 3 feet tall. And when the original
OMG.
actor no when the original actor was Brad Pitt, right? In Troy, because that's the Achilles, right? So they
No, it's
I
not
saw the
Achilles.
movie.
oh, it's not. How was it?
It was garbage. First of all, Ellen Page was great when she was Ellen. I'm gonna
She
leave
was
that
hot
alone
when
from
she
there.
was hot when she was a girl, dude. She was cute, man.
No,
It was cute.
but
All chicks usually are.
dumpster fire.
Hey, RLM, I just want to bring something up real quick because, like,
ahead, babes.
I'd rather just be listening and chat and
Yeah.
relaxing. I've had a real hard day, but I just
I'm
wanted to
sorry
kind
to
of
hear
give you
that,
some
babe.
heads up.
Yeah.
Real fast, like, with your channel, if you create a second channel and you have other people like subscribe to that channel just as your backup,
Yeah.
then you make that channel, because you're monetized, make that channel the manager of your channel. Okay. Or yeah, if you do that, this is actually genius. Okay. I did it with mine, but I've also did it with a couple other channels I manage. And I've saved a channel actually from being deleted forever by doing this.
So when you
And
say
so,
manager, it's like what? The key? Like the additional key, the
no.
admin?
Oh, that's true.
No, so like you got to give permissions and access to everything to somebody else. So I
Right.
gave it to myself. So I manage my my other channel.
Yeah, you
So like,
create a new
let's say
Google account that you control. You just give that new account control of the other one.
I
Got
can
it.
show
That's
you how to do it on the back end, but I'm just gonna
Yeah.
like go through this real quick. Like that you can
Can you show
actually
me
do
how to
this.
do it?
Yeah, Dennison. Like I was like thinking about this for you too. Like you have two really good channels, and you really need to do that just in case anything happens. So what happens is like when a channel like Kev's just got deleted, there's somebody going out there doing like figured out how to
Yeah.
they know TOS so well that they know how to all the loopholes, and that's what I
You
was saying.
really
Like,
don't need TOS.
wait
That's
a
what I'm
minute,
trying.
please. I'm tired, and I just want to get through with what
I
I'm
love you, boo.
about to say. Please, I'm sorry. Okay, so like with the TOS violation or whatever they want you to do, their little classes, it may take like 30 minutes of studying. Like, because at the end of everything you learn, they're going to ask you if you liked it. Just like it, and then subscribe to the channel, like the YouTube TOS violation, channel. And then every time they come out with a new video, like it, because what it does is it puts you on a digital playbook, and it's like a pie, and it shows like what you like, what you don't like, if you got a warning. And the warning is about spamming, and you're not a spammer, so that's gonna write off real quick. You don't have to really worry about that. But if it was for something else more serious, I think this is like a good lesson to learn.
Yeah.
Because it was just spamming, then I'm sure you won't be hit in 90 days, but they take away and they restrict you from other accessibilities, and you don't want your monetization to go away. So that's the reason why it's smart to make you a manager. So if you are your own manager,
Dude, Snow will talk all night about this.
I'm almost done, but yeah, you will talk all night. And then 90 days. Okay, so I don't want you to throw me off track. So let's say, okay, your channel, something happens to it. It's gonna send an alert via email to your other channel, and then you as a manager should fight back on whatever that is, right? So you can say, like, I already lost track, because I was going to say, like everything, make sure you do the classes right away. You want to do the classes right away and it. If you can leave a comment, say, thank you. Now I know better. Just say something that puts it in the algorithm. But then as a manager, you'll be alerted. And then you take those classes as a manager, and it shows you have a manager. Then if anything, like you get striked, or if your channel disappears, every single 90 days, it'll give you a notification on, you reinstating your channel, if it's reinstatable. But this is the funny part too, because if you go about it the right way, you can get to a human, and they will directly be in contact with you. And then if they're directly in contact with you and you write the things that is in what you learned with those little
Is
classes.
she still going? I went and took a piss and came back. Is she still going?
I know you're jealous, aren't you? So
No, I'm just.
if you write it like in a certain way,
Wish I could go.
it hits the algorithm, like their algorithm to where they want to read it more. It'll pop up more because they read thousands of these every day. So then after that, you always thank them and you're so appreciative. And usually you'll gain good
favor,
like credit with YouTube. And then if you go through something, they're going to stand up for you.
Got it.
No.
Makes sense.
Because you have good credit and they see that you're doing the right thing.
Right.
You're not just striking people. You're not just being an asshole on the internet. You're not writing rude things in comment sections. You know, you have a manager. You're responsible. You have a good channel. You make money for them. That shows a lot.
Easy doesn't.
So the most important thing first, do the other channel, link to a different email address, make that channel the manager of this one. That's like
or find a manager that you trust. It could be your sister, it could be your mother, it could be your cousin. Have somebody, I would say that would probably be the best way to go just for now if you do trust somebody, but you know, somebody that you know very, very good. You know, that you can actually
I'll do like my dad or something. Yeah.
Yes. Yeah. And then sometimes the YouTube people, they'll actually make you make a video like, why are you the manager for this channel? And then you just make 30-second clip. I'm the manager of this channel because I see it being successful and it's going to be going places and that we have these kind of plans and this is what we want to do.
Interesting.
And then they're like, wow, okay, thank you, you know, and then it moves forward and it, you know, it's better gatekeeping, like as far as the algorithm goes, they're going to like push you out of wherever you're at. And like your channel could blow up. I mean, we got like 30,000 subscribers on the channel that I was managing before Snafu Snaps and Mad Mystic got rid of the channel. So
okay.
Yep.
All right, I'll take care of it right away. Thank you.
But that's just like advice, and it really, I feel like it works.
Like whatever you can do additional to protect is like, why not, right? Doesn't hurt.
Yeah, exactly.
Thanks, babes.
Yes.
Manji Bros, I think I've seen you here before, but if not, welcome.
Good night, you guys.
I am going to stop drinking. I see a man in a pink bunny suit. No, it's not the alcohol.
Well, I'm not.
There is
I'm
a man.
He's a real boy.
He's a real boy. He's a real life boy. Thank you, Snow. I appreciate you, my love. Get some rest.
Where'd Snow live?
She just came up to give me a little tip.
She's going to use the rabbit on herself, thinking about me for later.
Nice. I wish, dude. I wish. Hey,
I would, dude. I would hurt Snow in bed, dude. I just want to tear her up. You know what I mean? Like, there's just this.
I don't say that.
No, I mean in a good way. You know, like dig it out. You know what I mean? Like, yeah.
You
know that, like RLM. You know when like a guy goes like digs you out. Don't you feel like completed after that? Like you feel like great for the rest of the day.
So you don't like in these YouTube streets, usually there's like booger wolves walking around. Like I'm like, you really shouldn't be camming up, like because you're not doing a benefit to your channel. But Snow is when she cammed up, I was like,
oh my God, tell me
about it. What is that little creature there? I was like,
tell me about it.
Yes.
That's just cute for an older.
Shout out to pretty women for sure.
It's because she's got the blonde hair. Everyone wants blonde. You know,
it's the whole vibe, right? It's the like.
Have you ever been blonde, Arlen, or no?
Sexy like these ladies? Hell yeah.
You've never been blonde. You're interesting. Okay.
I've never been blonde either. Imagine that.
I don't even. That would be weird. I mean, I think
I've been in a few blondes.
But I'm bummed.
I need you to follow me around. Please do that. So I look
definitely
cool.
like blonde highlight type joints, but not like full on blonde. No. Oh my God.
I could see it though. I'd be like, bam, look at the blonde hair and shit.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm like,
it might take away from the boobs though.
Yeah, no, definitely not. Nothing's taken away from these bad boys. They're there.
Well, let me see. Let me take a look. Let me take a gander. It's an innocent bystander.
No, I was like, I'm taking a camera break because that adds like another layer. You know, obviously you guys know.
It does.
My birthday. I'm gonna do. By the way, I'm doing a roast for my
Can you do
birthday.
like a birthday bikini stream or no?
Yeah, it's definitely not happening. But I will come up. I'll make sure the babies are
Why?
out.
Why won't you do that?
I'll wear one.
And I'm doing a roast. So
Of yourself?
oh yeah, anybody who wants to come up on my
Oh,
birthday.
could you baste yourself? That'd be
Not
awesome.
that kind of roast, you know.
Alright.
Poking
Yeah, I know
fun
she'd be
roast.
good in honey glazed, right?
Oh my
Fuck
goodness.
yeah,
Like a
man.
honey glazed
Oh,
RLM.
yeah, am I right?
Yeah.
Period.
I'm sorry, RLM. Does it suck being a girl to know that like everywhere you go you're being sexualized all the time?
I think I'm at the age where I'm more terrified of not being.
Okay, gotcha.
Yeah.
Like being like irrelevant is worse than that.
I'll back
Sorry, what was that?
Like being kind of irrelevant is worse than if you were catcalled, that kind of like thing.
100%, because
Okay.
like when you know born better looking than others, like it becomes
Yeah, you're
normal.
used
Like
to
you
it.
don't
You
even
don't
realize you're used to it. But when you get to a certain age, all women become pretty much invisible, right? They've
What's
gotten
the
that. So
No, never. They're
Is it
all
the big
sexy all the
4-0?
time.
sorry,
Is it the big 4-0?
what's the big 4-0?
It's when they get
Your,
real hot.
Your birthday.
4-7.
Get out, Tommy.
Get out of here. 4-7.
20-ish.
4-0. I was in Santorini.
Poor
good
RLM.
Wow,
year.
so
4-0, I was in my ex.
one not
I'm
even
dead.
need wear a rubber at that point.
Yeah, RLM doesn't have to worry about getting knocked up anymore, at least.
No,
So that's a
no,
good thing.
there is that. Yeah, sure.
Yeah, Mariah doesn't either. I've torn it out so bad.
Wait, really?
Yeah.
Mariah is this whole relationship. She's so sweet, Mariah. And then it's like you two are like an interesting pair. I swear.
She's worse than me, dude. She's evil. She might seem sweet, but she's like the instigator of everything. She's always instigating people fighting or trying to like. She's like the worst. Like that's her whole thing. Is she's innocent, but then like you would never like. So no one thinks when she's saying things that she's trying to get people to do things. You know what I mean? It's very nice of her because she's tiny and sounds nice and stuff like that. So people don't,
right?
yeah, people don't
as
take
hell,
her,
right?
you know, seriously. Like people think that's a weakness when it's really a strength because people then
Super
don't pay
strength.
attention to what you're doing.
Girls don't realize that soft femininity can be weaponized like nothing.
Like she does, she does it like
Yeah.
like she has like she's a mod on like every channel, even the people that hate her. Like that's the thing.
Right, come over to my channel on mod chat. Unless I have right, I don't even know who I'm on.
She just likes to laugh.
Like
bro.
100.
I think she doesn't take herself too seriously.
She got
likes
mad
to
at
laugh.
Ponder though. She did get mad at Ponder today because Ponder went off on her, me, Moxie, and she went like all racial and like Ponder broke down. She had a literal mental breakdown today. Like if you should have time, you should go review that because you'd enjoy seeing how she like melts down.
Who's
like
she?
she was.
Do you have a clip? Can you
It
put
was
it
on
in a private
it was on
chat
CM's
deal?
stream. It was on CM.
CM, that piece of shit.
Dennison,
Oh,
Dennison, do the imitation, please, Dennison, please.
What imitation are you even talking about? Are you talking about this one? I don't even know what you're talking about.
Yeah, he mumbles. He does. He'll be
I
like, "Whoa."
gotta be honest. I wasn't even listening because your broadcast is so boring. Like I was doing other stuff because you don't even know how to stream. It's
he
all
sounds
a
like
joke.
AZ. That Aussie dude. Sounds like him.
It's so good, bro. It sounds just like him.
Is that the one you wanted?
Is he still going, huh?
Who's CM?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's still streams. Not
Boy,
now. I think
is
he's
he.
off now, but he was streaming. Yeah, he streamed today, and see the thing is, he was sitting there with Stanley reviewing what I did to Taz. Ponder came up to yell at Stanley and him because they weren't like standing up for what I was doing to Taz's wife, how I beat her down, and how like they support abusing black
Tina.
women and stuff like that. Oh, Tina's here. Oh, my little
Yeah,
Tina.
really?
Like Tina's dude. If you
Bro,
want to talk,
that stream was epic though. This one went full scorched earth. Randy, why? I think it's just natural. It's a part of life.
dude,
I'm not.
Tina
I'm
is the
not. I'm not
biggest.
afraid of getting older. No,
Dude,
I'm not afraid.
RLM. If you want to talk about being a freak, dude, Tina is dude. You
She
got
is
you don't,
so
dude. You don't understand, dude. The thing I heard, she's like into like costume play, public sex, like real
Dude,
hard.
I love
Yeah,
Tina. She's freaking hysterical.
she's an
look,
animal,
dude, you got
dude.
me.
She's
Oh,
an
man.
animal, dude. Like she is. Like I heard, like no, she's a black chick, dude. She'll eat
I
you
don't
up,
give
bro.
a fuck, dude.
She'll eat you up, bro. She's like
Good. That's
She
what I
reminds me of
want.
like think of like I'm trying. Let me see.
I know.
Think of like Halle
Yeah, she's
Berry
hot as
in.
hell too, huh?
Think if Halle Berry was in.
Yeah, make me feel good.
Was
I know.
in what was that movie with
Monsters
Glenn
Ball.
Close and Michael Douglas? What was that one in the 80s? Glenn Close, Michael Douglas, RLM. Come on, help me out here.
Oh, Fatal Attraction. Jinx.
Yeah, like imagine if it was like Halle Berry in Fatal Attraction.
Dude.
That would be like Tina. Like she's crazy like that. Tina will kill you.
I love crazy. Oh,
Do any of these relationships actually ever make it out of the internet?
No, it's always
Dude,
about the
Tina will
fucking-
kill you. No, Tina will kill you.
Well,
dude, straight
no,
up.
I saw Tina and
Nice.
Universal actually like met in real life. I was like, that's impressive.
Because
Um,
Universal is
wanna
trying to
go
be
that
cool, but again, see the thing is like Universal is a sick guy because he uses his psychology degree to like prey on like broken and
I
beaten
know,
women.
I like Universal, so no, please.
I
I won't
do,
let.
but he's
Look. One of your rules is don't let people talk about you when you're not here. So I have to give that same
no,
respect
it's
to
not.
other
It's when
people.
it's if I can't respond. He
Is
can
this the one
respond.
you're talking
Okay.
about? She is pretty, dude.
No, she's
Who,
very
Tina? You like Tina?
I've
Hey,
never
She's
seen
okay,
her.
but
That's
she
the first
doesn't
time I
look like
met
that.
her.
That's not how she looks. She looks Indian right there. That's not how she looks.
Oh my days.
I bet she's even hotter than that.
She does. She looks Indian right there. You know, when I thought I saw Moon, her sister, for the first time, I thought Moon was
Her
like
sister
more
named
female.
Moon. They're all hot, man. Come on.
Do you know Moon has an OnlyFans?
Who cares? This isn't the Moon and Tina show.
Just
What's the
made
next
yeah.
topic?
Let's just
Tina,
keep
let
it
me
on.
ask you a question. Tina, would you beat up Moon if you could? Like if you ever just
It
punch her?
doesn't matter.
No, don't lie to me. You know when you're in an irritable day, like Moon's just sitting there acting like a 4-year-old.
Sisters go at it. That's not like a
No,
weird
but like
thing.
Tina comes home.
God,
So
do
here's the
they?
situation. Moon will come home to their apartment, and Tina will come home to the apartment after like working all day, and Moon will be sitting there with cat ears on, with like kids socks on in the front room playing on the internet, and she'll be tired of it, and Tina will walk over and just kick the shit out of her for not doing anything all
Bro, my
day.
sister came at me with a knife, bro. My sister went to jail 3 times. You want to talk about sisters going crazy?
Dude, Tina, tell her how you beat up Moon that one time, though. Tell her
Leave
how
her
bad
out
it
of it.
was.
Leave Moon out of it. She doesn't want to talk about her sister
Yeah.
Randy. Yeah, we all get there. So I'm not afraid of aging. No.
Yeah.
At all. No, yeah. I think I'm doing okay. But thank you. I appreciate the words of encouragement.
But why you get
What up? What?
Tina, what's going on right now? Why are you so upset? What's going on?
I'm not upset.
Well, yeah, I can tell you're upset. You have that like mumbly, like sad Tina.
No,
voice.
I'm just a little drunk. That's it. Not upset.
Oh,
nice.
you're
So
drunk. Oh,
am I.
that's even better. Tina, what are you wearing?
She's feeling it.
I'm wearing a scarf and a hijab and a turtleneck.
Oh, that's
tell
even
you,
better. I
man.
want to rip it. Can we rip it off, Tina, or no?
What the freaking hell?
There's nothing that's
Following
going to turn
Pierce's moves. I'm
these
following his lead.
hot
Hell
Dude,
yeah.
when
beasts
Tina
up.
tries to
Yeah,
hide
Claire.
it, it's more of a turn on because like that means she wants you to come and take it. You know what I mean?
Oh,
Tina's
hell
a very naughty girl. Like I've heard
Well,
so
I
many.
never met Tina. Tina, hi. I'm
Oh,
Uncle
by
Jack.
the way, the stream, Art's stream was taken down, or he didn't. He
No,
took it down.
He took it down because he knew, dude. The Groypers went in there. I told you they were gonna go out, dude. Like, no, I told you this. Like, he hasn't. He's not gonna stream for a while. I don't think, dude. Like, because he's literally like the Groypers went after him.
But you have Groypers?
Groypers?
Well, yeah, they went after him, dude. I mean,
Don't Groypers belong to Nick Fuentes?
well, they belong to me, but yes,
Okay.
but no, but what I'm saying is, in the end, what it is that Art has a sick fascination with trying to be like a celebrity, and like he gets in with the people and people prey on that. They go over to him and try to offer him like being liked and being cool or the in crowd in exchange for his soul. And
Damn, that sounds
he
so much.
exchanges
That
those.
sounds. What is that called? That's what? Which
Faustian
contract?
bargain.
Faustian bargain. That's right. What's up, Bluegrass? Welcome.
Tina, what did you do with your Faustian bargain? Look at her. She's so drunk right now.
No, one second. I'm talking to my friend. Hold on.
Her friends. It's some guy. I guarantee you it's a guy. I guarantee you it's a
You
guy.
know that she does.
Say hi.
She's not afraid.
It's a girl.
It's a
Hey.
guy.
I'm a guy.
Hey.
See, it's a guy. I heard it. It's a guy.
Yep. Yesterday I had Lenny and fuck, who else was up here?
Do you think
American Man. Lenny and American. She was feeling a little nice. She comes up here and she starts. She was trolling the shit out of him. She goes, "Why are black men so gay?" She goes like she goes rhinestone sweaters, like skirts. She's like, "Why are you gay?"
Well, you're
so mad.
Bro,
Tina, you
triggered.
just missed Simon.
And no, the funny thing is that they were here with me, so they knew they could. They didn't. They wanted. If it was on CTs, they would have gone buck wild. But it was they got really quiet, and she just kept on picking and picking and picking and picking. And I was like, "Oh boy, here we go."
But I mean,
shit was funny.
Yeah, I mean, see, the thing is about what Tina does is Tina hides behind being like a little girl and go, "Oh, you can't say that to me. I'm just a girl," and stuff.
Oh, she
like Tina,
she does not weaponize being
no.
Oh, she does.
It's fine being a little
But did
girl.
you hear that
Okay.
Tina had a guy in
Okay.
her room right now? Did you hear that?
A
You hear
guy,
that?
Keish. Drink your water and say hi.
A guy.
It's
it's a oops. That's not a guy. That's a girl.
It's a guy.
The girl. I'm
No,
just
I'm
a
the guy.
When's your
lady.
birthday? Oh, so dude, wait. So hold on, Tina. Have you turned to
that,
the other
Denny?
side or no?
And leave me alone.
Jenny, did you ask a question?
Yeah, when's your birthday?
July 24th.
Oh, mine's October
This,
24th. Check that out.
Oh my God, we're the same sign. No, we're not.
We're the same things.
Who's the roast master?
No, I'm opening the panel up to whoever wants to come. Oh, you mean who's managing the roast?
Well,
the
I mean,
gatekeeper?
do you watch a lot of roasts?
Not really.
There's a
I
roast
do.
master general.
There's usually a roast master general, so you're not having one of those.
So explain it to me, please.
Okay, someone who could shit all over everybody and make it funny.
Yeah, he's got to be like the best,
Like
roaster
me.
or she.
You got to be like me. You got to be able to.
Honestly, Imperius would make a good roast master general.
If there wasn't TOS, because someone's gonna come and trigger him, and it's gonna be a wrap.
No, no one talks when the roast masters talk. No, like that's not how a roast is different. No, okay. So a roast, what it is like the roast master will come up and kind of introduce it, and then he'll shit all over the other people that are gonna roast the person. And then he'll shit on the person they're supposed to roast on.
Right.
And then the next person will come up and
But
kind of
in
do
a
the same
friendly
thing.
way, which will make
Yeah,
it
yeah, well, no, it doesn't have to always be friendly. It can be pretty bad spirited, but it's always kind of like you just know what you're getting into.
The worse the better.
Yeah, and that's like, it's not an argument where multiple people are talking. It's like one person at a time does it. It's not like an argument.
Okay.
Like,
Have you ever watched the Friars Club?
yeah, the fire. No, it's the
Friars Club. That's where
the
it started.
Friars Club. Yeah,
Friars
with
Club, yeah. You got
with what's
you
his
got-
name?
Sinatra,
Don Rickles,
Sammy
Sinatra,
Don
Davis.
Rickles.
Don
When Rickles
Rickles.
was Rickles was like the
Johnny
roast master general.
Carson,
Yeah,
Rick
Rickles was
Roscoe,
I've
usually
seen
he's
like
the best,
the
though. Rest in
celebrity
peace.
roast.
Robin Williams. Fuck me, Jonathan
I saw the
Winter.
roast on the president. So
they did
That
like the
was great.
Seinfeld.
Don
wondering,
Rickles.
like,
Oh my
is
god.
that what you're planning on doing?
Like right now, the guy who does it is Jeff Ross or whatever. Is like a lot of.
And
He's like
there's
a
a
roast
lot-
master on a lot
Now,
of people.
let me ask you, Imperius, do you know anything about his background and that the accusations against him?
Yeah, I mean, there's yeah, I mean, they all have dude. Look at like every
But
actor,
no,
every
wait,
comedian.
talk about Jeff though. Or just Jeff. His accusations. That's the only thing that makes me turn away from people.
Yeah,
And
I
has
don't
it ever been
know. I mean, I
proven?
haven't
Because
heard.
I
I
don't
mean,
know.
I mean, it's accusations. I mean, I don't
Right.
nowadays. It's kind of like I don't even unless something happens or I can see something. I just don't believe accusations anymore.
And they were pretty. I mean, they were pretty hefty, and but nothing ever came of it. So
But
I'm
nothing came of
guessing,
it. Yeah, if it was
yeah,
that bad about
you
that
know.
subject, like shit would have been a lawsuit
But he
about.
is hysterical, man. God damn, he's
Oh
funny.
he's brutal. He's good.
The
I
only
remember.
one I think could go anywhere near him is Rich Voss. I'll give it to Rich Voss. Rich
It
Voss, I
depends.
think,
Like
would hang.
honestly, there's other like Anthony Jeselnik's really good at that kind of
Mhm.
stuff too. He's real brutal, but he's dark, like a dark. Like it's a different kind. Like he talks about like he would be doing jokes about like someone trying to off themselves or trying to get the guy to things
Oh,
like
don't
that.
get me rigid.
Yeah. But I mean RLM. What the difference is RLM is you're you're a little nervous RLM. You're like a young fawn. Just you're like a young fawn that's just been released back into the wild after rehab, and you're all like skittish and you're
And there's
scared.
wolves and
You know what I mean?
bear and dogmen and werewolves all around you.
Yeah, no, I'm
lions
chilling.
and tigers.
I'm actually chilling, letting you guys talk.
RLM, do you think I could bang Tina if I wanted to?
Well, we said just met her.
I think you could get whatever you want.
I know.
Manifest it.
Do you know that Tina said if I gave her a certain amount, she'd let me? Okay, speaking of
No, that's not what
subject.
happened. Tell the
No,
truth.
speaking of the subject. No, we're saying speaking of the
No.
subject. She said if I paid her a certain amount of money, I could use her as a porta potty.
I know that's an RLM. That's not what happened.
That is
I
no,
said
that's what
I
she
used to
said.
do bottle service, and he was like, "How much to come home with me?" I said, 50 bands, 50K.
No, but I
And
asked
then
her.
he's
I
like,
said,
"Well,
"Could
I'm
I
gonna
do that?"
use you as a porta potty." I said, "What the fuck?" Huh.
There's a
No, she
price.
said,
I mean,
"Okay,
everybody
whatever."
has a price, bro.
No, she said,
Anybody who
"Okay,
tells you they
whatever."
don't have a price is fucking full of shit.
Yeah, she said, "Okay, whatever." That's what
No, and be so for real.
Well, you go. You be
Bro,
for real.
someone
Like you
offers
haven't
me
done
$1
that in your.
million, I will fucking stick a quarter in a real monkey's ass, and I will do whatever the
Would
fuck
you
they
for
want
$1
me to
million?
do.
Would you? Would
Like,
you?
it's $1 million fucking dollars, really?
For $1 million, would you eat a quarter out of Snafu's ass or no?
Damn, that's a
damn.
different one. I'm not even gonna lie to you. That's
Whoa.
different. How do you even think of shit like that, bro?
All
What's
right,
up,
let's go with
Welcome.
1.5. 1.5.
I'm just asking. I'm just you said everyone has a limit, so I was just. I mean,
Yeah, but I think I would rather eat one out of a monkey's ass.
Tina, how much
Monkey's
for you
asses
and
are
Moon
nice
at the same
baboons' eggs.
time?
Ever see one? Very well kept.
Tina, what would that cost?
The roommate does not exist.
The roommate does. See, they're mad at each other right now.
I mean,
See, that's the thing.
I
They're
know,
all
like
mad
a
at each
girl
other.
came back with 250 freaking
Have you
bands
read
from
Have you read
freaking Dubai.
those emails? Or yeah, they talk about it, but then like if you read the emails and the texts of like what they were saying to each other, like she's like, to my friend, she's like, "Oh my god, I can't believe it! Like they woke me up and they had me like bang a 13-year-old boy as
Wait,
his
whoa,
virginity."
in Minecraft, in
Oh, in Minecraft. Yeah, no, in
Wait, who?
imaginary worlds. In imaginary worlds, they use the girls as like hookers to break their son's cherries and stuff. And then they said like the text
do we
was like,
need to really continue further on with this
well,
story?
but then
Let's
they had the
just
animal shit on them. They had the camels and dog shit on them and stuff like
Now
that.
you're talking.
So I know a girl who goes quite frequently over to Dubai, and
Ooh.
yeah, she's the biggest porter potty in Miami.
Nice.
Let me see.
Yeah, but I mean, the thing is like, women. See, the thing is, it's different. Like pride and that's like a male idea. Women have survival, and if a woman in her mind is telling herself, "This is survival. This is the way I survive," they don't mind doing that. And so they don't have this. Like you guys don't have the same idea of like self-worth and like it. You do, but in different ways. To you guys, your self-worth is staying alive and doing whatever you have to. To us, we have like the honor of like I'd never break my code and all like all that kind of stuff. Women don't have that same kind of.
We can
No,
justify it.
I
We
think
can
men are
justify
very easy. Like men are so
We
stupid.
are. We
Yeah.
are.
We
Exactly.
are,
Yeah.
but in a different way. Like
100%.
No.
no, I don't think for most men you could pay them enough to watch like just have a
Don't
man
pay
to
me.
make them
I'll
watch
pay
a
you.
man bang their wife or something.
No. Because men do it willingly.
Yeah, but
But
that's a very small select few of men that
I
do
don't
that.
know.
I'm just saying, like, do you think, like, for example, like, Denizen would pay to watch somebody like bang his wife?
Never.
Oh, he's a
No.
cop for sure.
Never. No,
Denizen,
he's
as
not.
long as they're not a cop. As long as they're not a cop.
No, he has to let the sheriff do it. He has to let the sheriff do it.
How much do you think that what's his name? 20 the one who cucked out his wife. He does a podcast.
Oh yeah, the comedian, the blonde chick, and him.
No. His chick is a porn star. Adam 22.
Yeah. That's his chick. Yeah, like
They're still with him. Holy shit.
Yeah, no, she broke up with him, but that was after
Imp down.
his friend, the other dude that had the podcast, the bald dude. What's his name? God damn it! Someone help me with this. Bert Kreischer's friend. It has the husband and wife. They have that podcast together. Did anyone?
He's bald now, but he used to
Joe
have
Budden. Joe Budden.
No, he's a white guy.
No, he
Bert
just had a Netflix special.
He left his wife recently.
Oh shit! Yeah, he had him and the bear or something, right?
That's Kurt.
Oh
Talking about Kurt's friend.
God, I'm trying to. Anyways, he just left his wife because he's been for years been complaining he wants like new pussy, and he finally just did it. Finally, after a while, like if you listen to him for the last like 3 years, he's been like, God, I want to fuck new chicks. God, like you know what I mean? It's so fucked up.
But I heard that these two are still together. Adam 22 and Lena, they're still together. Or did they get a divorce?
EAE, look at Denizen doesn't want you promoting a girl's channel who won't admit that I got in her guts. EAE, that's the issue. Okay, like EAE, we don't promote.
No, you weren't banned either. You
How
were
is her
kicked
guts
because I
anyway?
constantly told you to stop promoting drama channels in my Discord.
Yeah.
That I don't do gossip and
You got lucky. You didn't see him post his pornographic drawings. He's got some ridiculous porn drawings that EAE's the sickest man on the internet. 100% sickest man. I'm like, we're all perverted up here. Like even you, Bunny Man. But you're not.
You think? You wouldn't think that the bunny's the most. Hello.
No, but even the
he doesn't think because I've been quiet tonight.
No, but even the bunny man, even the bunny man is nothing compared to a man who only sees 1 hour of daylight a week.
Right?
I love Shadow. With another 5 Book of Arla memberships. Thank you, Shadow. You made my birthday.
Look at he's mad. Look at it. You see what he said? Listen, RLM, look what he said.
Thank you.
Look what EAE said. RLM, go to Imp has never seen my art. Shut the F. I have EAE. That's the thing. EAE gets so drunk and worked up sometimes he doesn't realize what he shows people.
Left me for sex. Yeah, I know, Doria. I know. Like, what was he thinking? He like freaking cuckolded his wife and then. Yeah.
No, but Bunny Man, I'm telling you, dude. What?
Seriously, I got. Listen, shut up. I got my head all wrapped around it. You kept telling me, "Oh, she's a black woman. She's hot." No, I don't want to see her. Can you cam up, love?
She's
Tina?
Dude, Tina usually showing her tits off all day. Like, yeah, dude, Tina, those titties are always all over the place.
It's my first.
Beautiful natural boobies. You know,
Tina, go on camera so you can jerk off thinking of you later. You know,
silly wabbit. Dicks are for chicks, and for $500, she'll cam up for you too, sir.
Oh.
Just go search for some streams. Tina always has those titties out. She always does. Tina loves
very thin, but still curvy and then nice natural.
Well, but Tina, the only thing about Tina is she's a bigger. Like Tina's like a volleyball player. She's like 5'11", like 180 pounds.
No, I'm not.
No, she's not, bro. She's not at all.
She's like she. You know who Tina reminds me of? Remember the girl from 16 Candles that got with Long Duck Dong?
No, she does not. No,
remember that? That's what Tina was like. You remember that, Denizen? Do you remember that lady?
Don't listen, Tina. Yeah. Don't listen.
The javelin chick and stuff. Remember that?
No.
That was a great
all
movie,
right.
though.
So this is the porter potty.
What? That's
a porter. She looks like a Colombian chick or something. Yeah.
Oh, sign me up. I gotta go.
To me, that's just like to me that's not in anymore. If you notice, the new trend is back to the 90 girls. the
Yeah,
90s like skinny white
natural.
girls again.
She's the highest paid porter potty.
Yeah, I
in
could,
Miami.
but that's a very specific man that's paying for that. Like that's a
Yeah,
specific look.
Dubai. They want the like fake weave. Like,
Yeah.
Yeah, the weird, like over accentuated kind of like fat in the legs and the like. If you notice the thing that's now back in style, it's the skinny white girl kind of like
thin.
soup,
Yeah,
like
natural.
Victoria's Secret kind of angel body is
90s.
back now.
Yeah.
Yeah, like that's kind of the they
I
had for
love a
like 10,
big booty, don't big boobs.
yeah,
though,
but
I
for
gotta
10
tell
years you had the kind of Kardashian thing from like 2012 till now. You
What
know,
the fuck the
2015.
Kardashians? They stink, man. I
No, but
never
I'm
liked
saying
them
that's the
anyway.
Kardashian look though, what she has right there. She has the Kardashian fake body, the fake like
Yeah,
contour
oh, fake as
makeup,
fuck.
the
What a
fake ass.
psyop, though. Like they freaking have you put all this
But
fake
she
shit to
looks
look
nothing
Kardashian,
like
and then
that
the
without it.
Kardashians like show up skinny overnight. It's
Yeah,
like,
yeah.
yo, what the heck?
Yeah,
Yo,
now
does
they're
she have
gonna
a
go
Like,
back.
tail
Yeah,
there?
that is
Because that's hot.
Lizzo went on Ozempic. It's like, yo, what a mind fuck, right?
exactly. Well, and the thing is that girl doesn't look anything like that outside of the make. Like when she takes that makeup off or what, like she looks nothing like that, dude. Her
No,
face
I've
is
seen her.
probably.
She
I've
look
seen her.
like
The
Denison, right?
surgery. It's so insane that's what I mean.
Yeah,
You think
they
that
make
looks
them look
good?
like
You
not
think that looks
people.
good? That does not look good to
Yeah, they
me.
make them look not like people. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
It's
blow
a
up
sick.
dolls.
Yeah. No, but I mean, look at EAE. Why don't you just come up on like, dude, Bunny? Let me explain something to you. There's no way you could be as perverted as EAE because he only sees 1 hour of light a week. No, he only sees 1 hour of light a week. He's literally in his room jerking off like Quagmire when he first.
Okay, so
found
right,
the
and I
internet.
get it with the big fat hand. I know it. I know which one you're talking about. He comes out and he goes, he's looking at the light. He goes,
No, but EAE literally never leaves his room. No, he literally never leaves his room.
Trust
Like
me,
EAE
I
literally
am
never leaves his room.
Like I don't get it. Like she came back with 250,000. Like this is so
Well,
gaga
but
to
everyone
me.
can
What'd
do
she
that.
do?
Like,
What would they get pooped in?
yes, she did. Yeah, of
Yeah,
course.
Ew.
But dude, you got to understand, she did like the most depraved things where like hundreds of men banged her in the same night, all
For
videotaped it.
Birkin
And
bags, bro.
yeah, but that's what I'm saying. Like
For
animals,
250 grand?
like she,
that
no, dude, you
that
got to
bitch couldn't get
understand
better.
the stories I hear
Multiple
about what
They
they
got the wrong agent.
No,
If I
but
was her agent, I'd have got her half a mil.
the stories of what I
Easily.
hear that they do over there is crazy. Like they put like live fish in the girls' vaginas.
Nothing wrong
They
with
put
that.
like they put snakes in there. They
Nothing
put
wrong with
like
that.
they do everything. It's like a degrading act. They like you know what I
Take
mean?
them
It's,
out. They take them out into the water because they can't do it on land. They do super yachts, and then they
Yeah.
it's
Yep,
the most depraved
exactly.
shit you can possibly think of. Yeah.
Okay, and you can watch that on my other channel. I'm not going to promote it here though, but you can.
She's like
'cause I do
wearing
that
a
stuff.
Raymond wheel. Like, I mean, not a Raymond
but
wheel.
look at how fake she is. Like that's what I'm saying. Like her,
Yeah.
like see the thing is like if that chick ever got knocked up, she'd look so ugly afterwards.
Imagine what the kid would look like
But
a
that's what I mean. Like 'cause
goldfish.
women that get that much surgery are the ugly chicks that needed to do all that. Like the real hot chicks don't need that
God
much
bless
surgery. Like they get little like Botox here or there,
Well, what
or like a
happens?
little.
She's Mexican, so you already know she kind of looked like a wetback. And then like she just got obsessed with
Well,
the
she's
curves.
thick though too. She's fat though too, and she has like that short torta body. It's probably like 5'2", 5'3", or something. Like so she
Oh,
doesn't.
that's hot.
She doesn't have that much. Well, yeah, it's hot for like when they're
She was
20.
on
For about 20 minutes,
she,
man.
she was on Fresh and
hot
Fit.
or you get in, you get out, man.
There's been hot chicks on Fresh and Fit, but they're all taller chicks. They have to be all tall and thin.
I don't like them tall. They get too tall for me. I don't like that. Then when you
Telling
get behind
girls
them and
do-
you're kneeling, their
girls
legs
do
are
some
tall.
crazy shit for Birkin bags, bro.
I don't know why, because it's just a stat. Like no one, like let me see if I can guarantee if you could buy a Chinese ripoff for like $100 that looks exactly like it. Like no one would be able to tell.
So you could buy, how much we talking here? How much can you buy abroad for?
Oh,
No,
abroad?
it's the
I
same
mean,
factory. He's not lying. It's the same factory.
Yeah.
Same fucking factory.
Well, I mean, we're talking. I mean,
Gucci started the whole copy like thing.
Well,
That
that's
they said, okay,
convenient.
why can't we corner both markets? So they were making the shit in the same factory.
Yeah.
And just cornered the.
Yeah, they're all.
yeah.
Well, the thing is
hella
it's
convenient.
in the end. Look, I got to get off after this, but I just wanted to say this.
I was going to get off too, man. We get off together.
I will too.
Lord have
Mariah
mercy.
just got here. So. Look, EAE, what you got to do is EAE, you got to come to terms with certain things in life. There's a hierarchy of things. It's like that Rod Stewart song. Some guys get all the fun. Some guys live all the life.
Some
Yeah,
guys have
all
fun.
the girls. You know what I mean? And that's me. And EAE is just living a life that he can't stand. That when it's like EAE, look, I'll let you have Low if you want her. I can get her to you. You just have to tell me that I'm your master, and then I will give.
Low is
Oh
beautiful.
God, no, that would
She's
never
not.
happen.
She's not beautiful, dude. Look. She's a caramel girl with the body of a white girl, and that's that she but it's her
Is that
face that I.
chick we were looking at just earlier?
She reminds me of Jennifer Beal.
Oh, she's smoking
no.
hot.
Jennifer Beal's a lot hotter. No. Like Low, look, Low has a decent body, like an 8 body, but she has like a 5 face because she has like her eyes. She has the same kind of issue that the Little Mermaid girl did, where the eyes are just kind of weirdly spaced and stuff. You know what I mean?
Wrong with that? The body spaced right. All right.
No, that was I even told her this from the first time. I said, like, you're cute, you're sweet, but you have that weird eye thing, and it's something. And then, like, yeah,
I
it's
got a weird eye thing. One's blonde.
And then her nose looks like Michael Jackson's nose after all the surgeries, like way small,
on
kind
the
of like.
table or off.
All right.
No, I love Low. I love her, but I'm just, you know what I mean. I'm just saying. Like, look at EAE. You're offended, low key. Well, EAE, are you guys like? EAE must be low key inbred. I thought that was a white thing. Like that's like EAE. The reason you get the fetal alcohol eyes is either if you were drunk when you were that, or you did incest.
Like that, man. Might be,
So I'm just EAE. I'm concerned for you. EAE. Look, I know you look like Urkel. Okay. He looks. No, he does. EAE does look like Urkel.
Leave
if you ever,
EAE alone. Weren't you about to leave?
Oh, it's a guy. My bad. Those are doing.
yeah, I was gonna leave,
check.
but when it comes to making fun of EAE, he's like my little like nerdy kind. No, but he's like my nerdy kind of like pet. You know what I mean? How I just like want to beat him up for fun a little bit, but then I still love him. You know what I mean?
Do that.
Like he's such a good little guy that like you can rile him up till but he'll never do anything because he like doesn't have self-esteem, and you know it's all good though.
Man, give him some self-esteem. Tell me he's
No,
cool.
I tried.
Man, look what I do.
Everyone serves their purpose here. Everyone serves.
I've tried to tell EAE to like live. No, but I've tried to get him other women. I've tried to get him other women. I've tried to get him to get more self-esteem, but he won't do it. He's obsessed over Low, and just because I got Low, he didn't. It's like it's broken him, and it really. I feel bad about him. I honestly, because I love EAE.
See,
like I want him to.
But it sounds hot, man. Who's Low?
He's a sad. He's just a tall, skinny, nerdy black guy. That's all. Just think of Sharon, but more nerdy.
Sharon.
Think of
Who the hell's Sharon?
You don't know Sharon Bracey? Okay, think of. I mean, Dennis, and tell him about
Myron
Sharon.
Gaines. No, Myron.
Yeah, but like Myron Gaines, but super nerdy with like glasses and a fro, and like he's a little darker. You know what I mean? You know. So, anyways, I gotta get off here because I gotta. Mariah just got over, and Lowe's gonna video chat us to watch us together tonight. So EAE, I'll make sure that I tell Low hi for you on the stream.
Yo, Imp, the way you go is fucking hysterical, bro. I can't.
I'm just saying. No, I love EAE and EAE. Just
nonstop.
EAE, I'll just look at DM me tonight on Discord, EAE, and I'll make sure you have a happy week. Okay, have a good one, guys.
Bye, babe. Thank you.
Imp, don't ever be an imp. I like him.
His brain is fascinating. EAE, no, I did not manage girls. I wouldn't be here if I did, because them bitches make money. Okay, I have it's like a pimp, and I have an issue with that for some reason. So no, I used to help girls when like they would go on out calls, or I would take the address, I would make I'd have their GPS and make sure that they so if they're gonna do it, at least be safe. So
Be safe. And on your GPS, did it ever move like a couple inches back when it was getting slammed, like just back and forth, back and forth?
Your jokes are not landing tonight, Jack.
They're not jokes. I'm dead serious.
Just really
I want to know.
No. That didn't happen. But yeah, in Miami, unfortunately, like more so than not, a lot of girls and a lot of girls are doing it on their own without having
which is unsafe,
quote unquote managers, which is extremely unsafe. But these agencies that these girls go through, take like 40%. It's crazy. But they're the ones that do the vetting and make sure that the guys, at least somewhat reputable. I mean, the whole industry is pretty wild. But the story with what's her name, Cardi B, and I don't know if you guys remember, J-Lo did a movie, and it was based on a true story about a bunch of girls that they were robbing. It was like a heist. And the guys, their tricks, they would take their money, their jewelry, and they were putting roofies in their drinks.
Right? Yeah.
So that's a thing. The girls are very bold. They definitely do that. Some girls will show up. I think this one girl, she gets like $3,500 for like an hour. Shows up, gets the money, lifts her shirt, shows her boobs, and then runs out the room.
What?
Like, these girls are bold.
They must be some great fucking boobs. I mean, seriously.
They're bold.
Do they just dose and roll?
Yeah, I mean, and the thing is like they do get hurt sometimes. So that's a lot of craziness.
Fuck a bitch up for $3,500. I mean, for real. They come in and steal it, and I can get no nut
for an hour.
Dennison, talk about it, Dennison.
Dennison's either on another channel or he fell asleep.
You guys can't hear me?
Oh no, now we can hear you.
Nope, not at all.
So the one that I just showed you, she can get up to like 10,000 an hour.
It's wonderful for that, but no.
Yeah, it's insane.
I was tapped out.
Yeah. No, you good. I think I'm gonna end. It's a quiet night and just nothing going on, and we've had fun, but I'm exhausted. I don't want to push myself away.
You too. I'm about to cook something. I'll come over now.
I want to know more about this roast.
I think it's so my birthday's July 24th. It's Friday, which is actually the same day as Grid's debate, but I don't care. I'm going to run it for 24 hours. And anyone can come up. I mean, with obviously a little not just anyone, right? So we know the people that I'm probably not going to let up, but anybody else who wants to come up and have a laugh at me and all, that's the day to do it.
So do we get to come up and roast for a certain amount of time? Is it, because you should set that up. It should be a 4-minute roast or something.
Because I've never done it before.
It's a good idea. It's a good idea.
Yeah, you should structure it. It'll make it better. I think it's up to you.
I think you should do something.
I just want to basically know if
Discord and discuss it, and I think it's a good idea.
I just want to know if I can see where I'm a roaster. My friends are
okay.
So I want to know how much I can lean into this.
No, go ahead.
If you'll truly take it with affection, and you'll let me come up and burn you.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, I come from that. For the win, my love. We're actually gonna be ending. I'll let you up, but it's it's a slow night, but I'll let you up anyway. Thank you for being here. Roasting was a part of our weekends, right? You get smoke a little weed, have a couple of drinks, and then go at each other until you laughed, until you peed, or you cried. I mean, that's what I come from. And then New York on top of it. So I want to laugh. I want to laugh with you, and I want to laugh at myself.
That's the most important part. Never forget that. You want to be part of a roast, remember.
Yeah, and so I'm thinking now that I know that I need a master, maybe we'll talk about it on Monday with the movie, the Matrix. Master, I would say either Imp or Lenny. I would say one of those two.
Ooh, Lenny'd be great.
Yeah, because
Lenny or Imp, I'm in with that. Yeah.
So there's that, and then I guess I didn't even know how to structure it out. But yeah, I think it'll be fun.
It'll be a start.
Yeah, master is a tough job because you gotta have a roast for everyone.
Oh well, I mean both of them.
Well, you need a list ahead of time of who's gonna be
We
there.
just witnessed Imp from the beginning, from the minute he got here to the minute he left. And no matter he went. You see how smooth he goes from target to target too. He's a Tina, then EAE, then Denny, then the rabbit. This man, his brain is fascinating, and it's just boom, 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 boom. And Lenny's pretty much the same way. Just got to catch him in a good. Well, no, it's his are rough, but I don't care if you can't take it. Oh well. So, what's up for the win? Welcome.
I mean, easy, interesting night. A lot more different than last night, huh?
Yeah, yeah, very different. Probably not a topic I'm going to touch again. I had engagement, but it wasn't
I
definitely.
didn't know till later.
And then I didn't think about the fact that it could go left with the people that I do allow on, like. And then I said, so it was fun, but a throwaway for sure.
Gotcha. See, I blame you, Denizen. Throwaway.
Well, not in that sense. It's never a throwaway, right? Because I still have a good amount of people here. We had engagement. We had donos. Shadow, who's new, was a great supporter. So no, I don't want to sound ungrateful. Just not a topic I would definitely go.
Look at that. George chased out my boobs. The joke's so stale. Hell yes. I like that.
What do you guys feel about? Because what we're doing is basically we're doing locked in topics. Right, so they're not going to change. So Friday, I'm in love is going to be relationships, sex, marriage, all that. Because MGTOW, red pill. Yeah, thank you. And then so throwaway Thursdays, grievance, dump whatever it is that's been backed up. Pause, with a person or
now with a person or in your personal life.
Well, anyway. Okay. Anyway, drama or something's bothering you that like as far as like, okay, so for instance, Chuck, an AI, he wanted to get AI off his chest. I'm like, all right, if we get it off your chest today, will you not bring up the fact that you hate AI again? Because Chuck is like, fucking AI. Every time there's AI, he hates it. Right? I'm like, so that was that. That was pretty funny. TUTTI and Joe Cool had a little exchange. I don't know if they solved it, but that was a grievance. So I like that for Thursday. I want to say Wednesday was hump day, hearsay, heresy. That was yesterday. So that's like fake news, debunking fake news. So that's current events. I guess that's when we've cycle that in. And then I think that's it. Oh, and then I need a conspiracy one. I don't know what I'm going to do for that yet.
Am I really a furry?
You're not a furry.
Well, don't tell him. Damn it, you just ruined the whole
But you were my inspiration, so you should feel,
believe me, baby.
You got my message in Discord, yeah?
Oh, I guess I did. I answered it.
And the funny thing about it is when I took the test, we took it on stream a while back. I guess it's the BDSM. Denny, I think you were there. Maybe not. It was OG. And anyway, so a couple of us took it, and I come up highest in sub, like completely like submissive, but I'm boring as well. Is what I came up with. So I'm not into kinks. Like I'm pretty just basic, normal.
I'm not basic. I'm very
run of the mill. Don't need extra fluff and all that. Don't need to be choked. None of that nonsense.
Listen, seriously, no bullshit. No, I know you're married. No,
I'm not married. I'm not married.
Oh, so you like to get choked?
No, I said I don't.
Okay, now let me ask you why. Have you ever been properly?
Why add all these like additional things? Whatever happens, it just
man,
woman, touch, feel good. Call it a day. Like,
it's just so seriously, because sometimes it just happens. You're in the things and boom, and your hand's there, and then all of a sudden you see that look in her eye. Is she choosing orgasm or air? Orgasm or air? And is it you're giving her the orgasm, or is she choosing you? She want to fight back?
No,
that's a big thing.
I don't judge. Like I said, I don't judge, but for me, it's a little bit more like just sacred and not to say that anything is bad, but I just don't.
It is hot though.
No. But yeah, so that's it. All right. So for the win, anything you want to throw in here before we
Yeah. You need a conspiracy topic?
Not topic, like day kind of title. So I need to figure out the day I'm gonna do it first, right? No, I do conspiracy. Sure, I do need a topic. What did you want me to cover?
We could validate the Q community, like I was talking about last night. That'd be a fun thing.
Boy, well, I would have to make sure that Snow is not here that day.
What's that Q community? What's that?
It would be interesting because when I think back, I've never actually looked into Q, ever.
Yeah, it would be good. And
so
based on what I found and how I connected it to the Epstein files and everything else, like it's a doozy. It's wild. It it should really legitimize a lot, because all it is
when
just
did
be
it get big?
looking.
Like around what time did that become like a thing?
Well, I didn't stumble across it until like 2021, but those posts started in like 2017,
It was around
2018.
Pizzagate, yeah? Like
Yeah,
around
yeah.
that time?
hmm Yep. So, and it's one of those things where it's information, and then as new things progress over the years and stuff, things still point back to those initial posts. So that's why they're still even relevant today and what's going on. That's the cool thing about it. It's kind of like having like a cheat code. Like sometimes it feels like when you wake up and then you hear the news, you're like, I was told this was going to happen. This isn't new to me. It's not like this foreign sounding thing. It's like we were told in some way, shape, or form that these things are happening.
I
So
mean,
that's
I'm
the cool
open.
thing
I'm
about it.
open to it. I've gone through the time in my life where it did affect me. I got nihilistic. Now the way I see it is I'm in the world. I'm of the world. Anyway, I'm in the world, not of the world. Whatever. I see things as a movie, right? Doesn't belong to me, so I can see things very objectively. So I don't get attached to it. And I do still want to look at your ley line like research that you
Ooh,
had.
yeah.
That's
Ley
that's
lines.
something that we
That
were gonna
I'm
look at.
interested in ley lines. I'm all into
Yeah,
that.
he has like a bunch of research that he want to present to Dennis, and I want to see it. I'm not there to like, critique. I'm there just to
Now,
observe. So we could do it on the same day because I do long streams.
I ask if you're into like UFOs, UAPs, and stuff, because I have a lot of evidence.
I don't believe in space, so
Me,
I'm not a
and
flat
I can
earther.
show you in
But
the
I don't
air
believe in space as we
videos.
know it. So no, I don't believe in aliens. I believe in spirits, deities. I do believe in that.
Okay, I'm not saying I know what they are. I'm just saying I got video and I got pics of them, and I got eyewitness because it's me.
Sure.
And that bunny suit aside and all this nonsense that I do, legit.
I have no reason not to believe you, right? So like For the Wind came up, shared a story, I thought it was fascinating. I was like, great, I believe you. Like, what am I gonna say? I don't believe you, I don't know you. So like I'm gonna believe you until like you start running
So there's
around
a reason
you come
not
out on
to
the
believe.
news For the Wind running around butt ass naked down the street, with his like proof in his hand. Then okay,
I've done that.
maybe he's a little quacky, but for now sorry, I hate talking about you like you're not here. Pretty reasonable, and you know things. So sure, why not?
And if I'm streaking down the street, I better be wearing a green hat. That's all I know. So.
I mean,
why not pink?
Who am I to judge?
Years.
Yeah. And for me, I think being open, trying not to be judgmental, and then just looking at every possible scenario, has led me to some interesting places.
Me too. Let me hear.
Like I said,
if you like just walk outside, you look at the stars, and you're like, they're so fucking far away. How do you even get there? And then naturally, like through growing up and everything, you're like, oh, there's rocket ships. So they just fly in the air. That's how they get there and stuff. Like, well, what about like portals and stargates? What if there's a quicker way of getting off planet than we ever realized?
He knows. Oh man,
I'm like more of the mind that we're kept looking up so that we don't look down.
We're kept looking at this.
I think there's a lot more in the water than there is of what they're telling us.
Oh yeah, I believe that too.
But I mean, I am not married to when it comes to space. Excuse me, and other species and stuff like that.
So you're not
really
space
interested.
I got you.
I'm not like as interested in it, so I can go either way. Pause. Like people who are into like finding Bigfoot or grays or like picking, whatever. And like, sure, whatever. Like, I don't know if you guys remember that time in Miami, Bayside, where they were supposed to be like, yeah.
They were. Oh God, I got lots to say about that.
I was crazy, bro. I was living down there. Like, I was like, it had to have been the amount of cops that circled Bayside. You would think that they pulled every cop from everywhere in Miami. It was insane.
And if it was just a bunch of kids,
it would have never happened. It would have never happened like that.
Why?
Never.
There's a reason why. Because if a portal's opened up, and shut up, Jack.
So there's that. So I mean, like for me, it's like sure, I'm not going to say yes or no with that, but I'm not as interested. I'm more so like things like the Bible. I like decoding the Bible. I like looking at like messages left over from the past and what that all means, and like tying that into what's going on. So I like that kind of stuff.
Nephilim.
Yeah.
Well, and not everyone has an interest in all topics.
No.
There's always those certain things that you just gravitate towards because you have that inkling, that interest, and you're like, well, let's dig more.
Right. For sure. And so that's what I've always been like. I also like to study other religions, like, and map that all together and spend a lot of time there. So cool, yeah, for sure.
To that bathroom.
Just expect a lot of pushback from Denny. Denny's not an easy crowd, but he's brilliant in my eyes.
That's why you put his boots in your boots. That's why I push
And so we can do the queue. And did you come to my Discord for the win?
Yeah, I found the Discord. Yep, I'm on there.
Okay.
Yeah, let's
Are you coming to the Matrix party?
Monday. Solid Snake.
Yeah, but is he coming?
Come on, man. For the win that's coming on Monday.
My man Hammer, what's up?
What time are we doing on Monday?
1:30 Pacific time.
Oh, okay. So we're gonna do in like an afternoon type of thing. Cool. Okay.
Yeah, like a matinee.
Cool. I will make sure I schedule her on that and get all my shit done before then. So
Here, let me send you. I'll put a link in the back for you.
Okay.
All right. I really got a piece. I gotta go.
All right, babes. Thank you for being here.
Have a great night, everybody. If you don't like me, come hang out more. You'll begin to like me. Oh no.
Fun channel. Anything goes over there. So for sure. Thank you, babes. Quiet night though. Interesting. Interessante. So yeah, I'll let you know for the win what day the conspiracy will be, and we'll go from there. But thank you for coming out tonight.
Yeah. And if you got time over the weekend, let's connect and I'll share with you the gist, and you can be like, oh.
Yeah, I'm totally fascinated. Do you like? Did you ever get into what's his name? Santos Bonacci? He's like big into etymology. Jordan Maxwell.
I don't think so. No, I didn't. No.
Okay, that's a whole other. Okay, cool. All right, cool. Yeah, we'll share, dears. Thank you.
Cool.
Have a good one. Bye.
All right, later days.
Bye. Danny, you there?
Yes.
Thank you for being here.
You're welcome.
I'm gonna get some sleep because I've had broken sleep. And are you gonna head anywhere else?
Maybe I'm gonna take a peek, and I probably won't find anything good, so I'll just throw on like a court case or something, and then maybe try to get something productive done. I started writing your roast already.
Oh my god, you got like really excited about this thing, huh?
Yeah, because this is inside circle shit for me. You know, I actually do this with my friends, so I wanna show you some love in a really twisted fucking Greg Giraldo style.
Have fun with it,
Snake!
bro. Trust me.
Snake!
Come on, Mike.
Wait a minute. Did I hear? Never mind. Ain't my business. I'm mind my business. But I want to talk about something, y'all. It's too quiet. Y'all keeping it all.
Go ahead,
I'm
Snake.
sorry.
Go ahead, have it.
Everybody is in REM sleep at this point. Everybody is asleep. They sleep. So they ain't worried about what I'm saying. How y'all doing today? How you doing, Arlen?
Good. I heard about
Salute,
your dog. I'm
baby.
sorry about the doggy.
Yeah, you see, I ain't got but one up there. Shit. I had a dream about her. What was that? Was it? I actually remember the dreams about her. That's the crazy part. Because it's crazy. I was mowing my yard.
That's tough. You know, we were there with you in the beginning. We've been with you with the whole journey with the dogs, yeah, and how they weren't even supposed to stay with you, and you ended up loving them so much. So I'm sorry to hear that.
But he go the thing. He go the thing. And one thing and the beautiful thing about living in a small city, I met the girl that the dog actually derived from. That the girl that brought him over to my house, I met the girl that gave them to her. She works at the store I work at now. She training to be a cook. So, I got a special bias against her, because she gave me my dog Debo. And I'm like, I miss Snitch. I love Snitch. Snitch was a little ratchet. I ain't gonna lie, she was ratchet.
Well, I mean, you get your balls licked by cats. Really? Are we talking ratchet?
Oh, come on now. All right. Come on now. You remember that shit?
Solid. You shared that first. You broke that news on my channel. How could I forget? And BBL goats. That was all broken here, sir. Come on,
well,
man.
You bring out the best of me, RLM. I don't.
You crack me up, bro. Solid. Where have you been? You been ignoring me or what?
No, man. I'm gonna be honest, bro. Me and my boy, we got beef, man. I'm gonna have to start a channel though, because I want it to be done on a Solid Snake channel, being that we're gonna be co-hosts and all.
Wait, who you got beef with?
And it's like, oh, Leonard.
Oh no, not
Yeah,
me.
Leonard. Yeah, you don't never shut the fuck up. So
y'all don't got much to live. There's no point in having beef. Come on, bring it together.
Yeah, well, God damn it, RL.
That was a friendly way of calling you old. You see how she got that in there? That was like a prison shank right there, right? It's real quick, like.
Come on, man. I can tell a good roast.
Snake!
Yeah. How's Brenda, Snake?
God.
Oh God, Snake, we can't hear you, babe. We can't hear you.
Oh, my bad. Am I muted?
No, you're good. You were just like far from the mic, I think.
Oh,
well, it looks like the party just got big again. Where are you guys all coming from? Another channel? Who was streaming? Hello, Lenny. Are you coming from somewhere else or no?
Yeah, I'm just coming from over. I'm just coming from over family.
Oh, okay.
I said they was having a little thing starting out today, and got over there, and I'm just getting home, and you had one little young one, but younger than myself. I'm like, you can't allow people to blame stuff on alcohol for the way they behave. You know what I'm saying? Nope. So this one, he kept going, and his mom is sitting there like, look, you too light in the ass. These grown ass men will ball your ass up like homework. So you keep letting that liquor talk your ass tough.
Bro,
okay?
It's a problem. It's
I know, and that's the thing.
The level of inebriation that's going on in these streets is a problem.
I know, and I'm just sitting here. I'm trying to, he was on 10 as soon as I walked in. I'm like, he talking about, I remember you last time I seen you. I was a little kid. You was going to Afghanistan or Iraq. Yeah. Now I understand you lost your brother 4 years ago. I understand that. But you can't keep using you lost your brother as an excuse for you to get drunk.
Wait a minute.
So I'm not talking. Can I talk? Stop.
All you do is talk, Leonard.
Okay.
Leonard,
Stop.
Go ahead,
can you allow like an exchange back and forth? Because
but I'm trying to explain to you what happened, RLM.
Understood. But I think he wants to ask you a question on something you might have
I don't care.
said.
I'm not talking. He's done. I'm done with him.
Oh, my days.
Oh, there's actually beef between y'all.
I'm done with him. You can't blame alcohol on it and keep doing it. No. So I'm done. Don't talk to me. Don't talk to me anymore. I don't care. We can coexist on YouTube without having a conversation.
Oh, I didn't know you got.
Leave me alone. Now, RLM,
I didn't know
what
that
was going on?
Solid. Let me Solid. I love you, my brother, but I can't have a talk over. I'm too tired for it. Let me get the story from Lenny, and then is this story
Okay,
about what
so
happened with Solid?
no. This is something that happened before I came back home because it was, I almost had like 7 people that had to come to my house because I'm only 10 minutes away from the other house. And I was like, look, had the liquor not kicked in and made him lay the hell down and go the hell to sleep,
Hey, dirty dude. Long time no see.
I may have taken like 7 people and brought them back here just to stay here for the night because I don't know what was wrong. I don't know what the hell was wrong with him, but whatever is going on, I'm like, you need to seek professional help because I understand you lost your brother. Okay, nobody could tell anybody how long they could grieve, but using alcohol as an excuse to be belligerent, violent, and
No, but it's a different type of drunk. It's a different type of drunk
and
these days. I think
tell your
there's
children.
drugs being mixed in too.
No, there's no
That's
drugs
different.
involved.
Well, that's
No,
that's what you think.
No,
I think it's
right. You would think it was drugs
Is that
involved.
shit that you can smell?
No, I'm saying. Oh wow! I need to be able to have an exchange. I'm not going to let you go on monologues because then everyone gets lost. Let's have a back and forth. I'm going to listen to the whole story. I want to say.
Okay.
I want to say that these days it's a different kind of drunk, right? Than what we used to see. And so what I'm seeing and what's being proven to me with a couple people is that there's drugs involved, right? That you don't know about because this kind of belligerent is next level, bro. It's next level. Thank you.
You are all the way on point. When you have,
it's kind of scary.
You have like a 9-year-old and 11-year-old daughter, and you're talking about how much of a whore their mother is, and she ain't this and she ain't that, and the 11-year-old is crying upstairs because it's like you're picking on her because you got a chip on your shoulder against her mother. You got 4 kids, you didn't marry the mother at all, and now he's just like jumping on everybody. And I was just sitting here like, young man.
It's the witching hour, man. Sparks for sure.
Yeah, I'm being cool about shit. And then, then his uncle, because we all grew up together, we're all like damn near family. And he's looking at me and I'm looking at him. He's a former Marine. I'm former Army. It's like he finna bark up a tree and get
everyone's
balled
safe,
up
though?
like homework.
Everyone's safe?
Everyone's good because he's passed the hell out. I left from his house. His mother was talking to me before I left. Well, I'll see you tomorrow around 4. She is very distraught over his behavior. She's like, I can't do it anymore.
It's one of the tough decisions. Thank you, Tina, for being here, my love.
Yeah,
I get it. I understand.
Yeah,
Tina,
I love my son, but hey, look, you're a grown ass man. I'm 62 years old. I'm too old for this shit now. And the grandma's there too. So the grandma's talking with the daughter and with the granddaughter, great granddaughter. I was just like, this boy.
Anyway, I'm sorry you had to go through that.
Yeah, I didn't think, it's something, some things you don't foresee. And then I got a chance, the other guys like, oh, they missed their main man. So I got on the phone and called him. He's in another country with his wife. It is 2 PM. It's about midnight where we're at. And they're on the phone and, whatever the phone video like we're doing now.
Yeah, FaceTime.
And all of them are talking. It's like, I say, yeah, he's in a whole other country. It's like daytime over there. It's 2 PM. And it's like, so everybody's doing their due, but it's like, dude, we understand. You miss your brother. Understood.
Yeah, I've come to the conclusion because I was actually about to end the stream.
Oh, I'm sorry.
No, you're good. It was a quiet night. apparently people are streaming because it was like it jumps between like 8 and 16, which you don't normally have like 40. Yeah, 40 people here. So people are in a lot of pain. That's the way I look at it. And they don't know how to cope. They don't know how to deal. There's always been issues with addiction, yeah, but this is a different kind of. This is a different kind of like sad addiction that I'm seeing.
You spoke on this before.
I pray for everyone, even people that I don't know, because it is kind of a heavy energy. But I also like I blew up yesterday. I don't know. I think you had fallen. Oh, you passed out. I sent Baba to hell. I fucking blocked him.
No, I was here for that.
Okay, yeah,
because you couldn't take it anymore.
I felt bad.
And you know what?
But
that experience you had with Baba last night, that was the experience that.
Wigga, what's up? What the?
That's the same experience.
Exact. So interesting, huh?
That this woman had tonight. She's like, I can't do this anymore. You're my son. I love you.
A mom is different.
I can't do this
That's
anymore.
A whole other different level. But I know you for a year. Like you putting all this shit on me, and you planning on fucking ending it anyway. I got to deal with the fucking repercussions of it. And on top of it, you ain't even giving me good head. I was like, get the fuck out of here, bro. I'm done. And you're nasty on top of it. Nah, no more. I
mean, because the mother had said, and I mean, it was like, damn, but it was real. She said, look, if he go out here and do something himself, now I'm short 2 sons. If this ain't Chicago, this is Georgia.
So this is depressing. So let's just
right.
I get it.
Let's go.
You just came.
I was just letting you know. Yeah. I just came home. I was just like, damn. But I just hope.
Hold on a second. Crack baby.
Go ahead.
Crack baby. You want to tell Lenny something?
Tell you something.
You want to tell Lenny something?
Oh yeah, hey man, I'm getting married tomorrow. Lily and Liston.
Really? Congratulations.
Yes, I mean, I know. Trust me, I know you've talked crazy about me because I've drunk on live, but even RLM seen that I really don't drink a lot on live. It's just sometimes I come on live since I'm just drinking. But tonight, yes, I have been drinking because I'm just by myself and I'm just enjoying myself, my peace.
Yourself, babe. You don't have to explain yourself.
But you say you get married tomorrow.
But just know that came from a place of love and concern, not judgment.
Yeah, but you say you get married tomorrow.
Yes, because I love her.
Congratulations.
Thank you. Because like tomorrow, I want to put her kids before me, and I love her kids, and we are gonna make our own kids too. So it's like, like I say in the Bible, it says like when 2 yokes become one, and like once those 2 yokes become one, it's hard to kind of really get those 2 yokes to become separated. If you know what I mean. I mean,
I know.
Yeah, no, in the Bible, that's what, like, it was like divorce is kind of like a hard thing within Christianity because, like, once you get 2 yokes together, you really can't just pull it apart. But I don't want to get deep into that. But yes, I am happy.
It was,
but I am happy,
and I am happy for you. If I could meet a woman. And RLM knows this with all sincerity. If I could meet a woman that I had the confidence and fidelity in, even though I got less time left on earth than I spent on earth, I would get married again.
But see, I love her because she has the same. Oh, my bad. Go, Lenny.
No, I'm saying, why not? I mean,
No. I didn't say I wouldn't. I said I would get married again.
Right,
my buddy that was at the house, we were talking. He was in the Marines. I was in the Army. Remember the guy I was telling you about? He's on marriage number 4, and his wife's from Jersey, and we were listening to different music, and she was like, "Oh, how do you know about this?" And then he was talking about. Yeah, she's into house music, but I told her about you, and then it hit Google, and she was like, "Oh my God, it's you!" And I'm like, "Yeah, but I'm, what I'm saying, I don't get all off on that." But anyway, he's on marriage number 4. So He's on marriage number 4. There's no logical reason I can't be on marriage number 4, but I would have to find, get somebody that I have the trust and fidelity, and we would be able to go somewhere down the road. You see what I'm saying?
Exactly,
I'm not
because I
against
was like
marriage
that.
at all.
Oh no, because I was like that for the longest. I was just by myself because I'm an antisocial person. But then I found that she had the parts that I needed to help me build my ADHD and ADHD and OCD parts of my brain to help me function as the man that I can be. Not saying that I'm not a man without it, because I have my own property, land, and stuff like that. But she fulfills me. Let's say that.
Sorry, Solid. I forgot about it.
Right. And that's RLM. That's such a beautiful thing. It's right. Remember I was telling you about when I had that one of a kind love, whereas I would be mad enough to
crack
who
baby,
knows?
you had me at hello.
Shut the fuck up, Dancing. Go back to being fucking quiet, motherfucker.
God damn. Azzy with the $2.
Well, I guess I'm
Shelley.
done.
He's marrying a woman with kids. Moron. Shout out to you, Azzy. Thank you for the.
Okay, well, is assy? Well, you gotta ask. You have to ask. Is assy and some pussy or some assy? Because he acts rather.
Trust me. I don't. He probably don't get neither.
Here we go.
He might
I don't live my life fully on YouTube.
He might be ubiquitous. Assy.
Pockets.
He may be a do funny. He may be a him downstairs.
See, no, man, I was gonna say, man, hey, man, salute to you, bro. Hey, man, listen.
Oh, what's up, Solid Snake? What's up, bro?
Hold on, man. I'm gonna say what I gotta say, bro. I was on that red pill bullshit for a long, long time, bro.
Solid Snake,
you know
me and you cool.
with the red pill bullshit? Hold on, bro. You know what happens
There's
with
one
the
girl,
red
she
pill
let me put
bullshit?
some pickle juice in her.
Hey, she a white woman, so I ain't gotta wait too much.
Ever since then, I ain't never been red pill ever again. I'm a green pill.
Solid, you're muffled. Whatever you do is stop moving around. No, talk. Solid. Talk into the mic. You're muffled.
Oh, okay. I'm too much into the mic.
That's perfect. That's perfect right there.
Oh, okay. See, what I was saying was we do need more men in the homes. At the end of the day, in the home. So the first thing a man needs to do.
I agree with him.
We ain't doing it. We ain't
Solid.
doing it.
No. Solid, I agree with you. Solid, hold on.
No,
Solid,
that was a good game plan, but with the parents, without the parents. See, the thing about it is you need
with microphones.
Bro, you can't make this shit up. This is like the fucking Twilight Zone.
If we got some microphones, then you might be able to hear some men. Then you know what a man has to say.
Solid.
If you could hear him.
I can't hear you.
If he had
well, if you know how to turn his volume up on his StreamYard, I could probably listen to him.
Hey, don't blame StreamYard. I'm on StreamYard right now with my earbud, so don't blame that shit.
I swear this is like some psyop to send me to the fucking crazy house. I swear to fucking
This nigga ain't got nothing but excuse. Come on.
The earbud is made by the Illuminati. It puts brainwaves
Oh
in
God!
the brain.
Come on, Destin. Do you really want to get into that right now on the day I'm about to get a wedding? Oh, married.
Solid.
Got the Illuminati brainwaves.
No, I think he can't hear anything either.
Yes, because of the number 333.
Solid.
Or 33.
You're muffled. You're talking. So either drop off and refresh, or I don't know, because we can't hear what you're saying. Respect a man that takes care of his own. So they're not.
He's taking care of another man's.
It's his future wife's children, and we have. Trust me when I tell you that me, Leonard, I forgot who else was here. We ripped this one to shred. Like we took him every which direction, and he never faltered from the decision. He's thought about it. He's adopting the children. He loves the children. So God bless the fact that they have him for that.
I was about to say, no matter what, RLM, you can say one thing for sure. No matter when I came on your panel, I talk about them kids. I always stand on them kids 100%.
On the same exact business, no matter what.
Why are you standing on kids? That's cruel.
Shut the fuck up, you goddamn motherfucker.
Because last
Are
time
you
I heard,
using a blanket
I'm not
right
playing
now?
with you, motherfucker. Shut up, dancing. Shut up.
Last time I heard, Honey shrunk them, so I don't know. But I'm bumped.
Are you using a blankie right now?
Yeah, motherfucker. Yeah, I got a problem with that.
God.
I'm in the hotel. Bitch, I pay for this motherfucker. I'll be using whatever the fuck I want.
Such a whammon.
You know
What you wearing?
Fuck you.
What you wearing today?
Are
You
your
wearing a
knees
suit?
cold?
No, bitch, I got snow but shorts on, bitch.
No, I want to
Oh, we
know
didn't
what
need
you're
to see that.
wearing to the wedding. What are you wearing? Your suit?
Oh.
What are you wearing?
All right, I can show y'all. Give me a
Let me
second.
see. The fuck? Why do I want to see what you
All
got
right.
on now? The fuck?
No, dancing. He been getting on. He getting on my nerves
He's
since early this
upset
morning.
because
You
I called out his blanket.
Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up, dancing. Shut the fuck up, dancing.
And I gave, after he said he was getting married, I gave him a eulogy on OGs earlier.
Yeah, you did, motherfucker.
Yeah.
All
Well,
right,
see, unlike some people, he can actually move around with his device and show shit.
Here we go.
All right, so I got my, because I do sweat a lot. I ain't gonna lie, I'm a heavy sweater, so I had to go with a short shirt. But
Okay.
then also because Texas been raining a lot, didn't know what the fuck is gonna happen. So let me see if I can
You
switch this
said
camera around.
Texas?
Yeah.
Yes, yes.
Oh Lord.
Texas born and Texas raised.
He in Tejas.
Yeah, I know, but what I'm saying is I'm in Georgia. The temperature's all the same. This is
It's bad. It's bad.
Texas is emo.
Nah, man. And then we got this cloud of fucking poison smoke, whatever it is, Agent Orange.
Well,
whatever,
it ain't
it's
down
not-
here with us. That's up there with them.
Oh, well, that was a great outfit, Crybaby. I loved it. It was so good.
Cool.
I called
Okay.
it Crybaby.
Yeah. And then they got this thing they're doing tomorrow. Okay,
All right,
go ahead.
I got black pants right. I mean some blue jeans right here. I just do it like this.
Are you wearing cowboy
All right.
boots? Solid. I'm sorry it was your mic, baby. Another night. I'll be here tomorrow. Thank you for coming.
Yes, of course. I'm always wearing cowboy boots. That's like I wear them every day.
Are they polished or are they looking janky? Come on, it's your wedding day,
I just cleaned them just literally like
show me.
an hour ago.
No.
I don't
She didn't ask. She didn't ask if they were clean. She said, "Were they shined?"
I cleaned these up earlier.
Cleaned
literally.
and shined are two different things,
Yes,
brother.
these ain't got cow shit on them or nothing. These are
put them in the fucking camera.
If
I don't
he's
need to see your face. Let me see the boots.
Yeah, he's missing
All
what
right,
you're
they're good.
saying. You're asking if they're shined or not,
They're good.
not if they're clean.
Bro,
No.
I'm a rancher, so it's kind of hard to kind of keep shit clean when you're a full-time rancher and you got other jobs.
Look. You know what? He missed everything that you said, RLM. All you want to know.
Lord
No,
have mercy. Why does every single
hey, come on.
No, you, Lawrence. No, Lenny, I know what the fuck you do. Bullshit, I know what the fuck you do. I know how.
Are you willing to listen?
Oh, there's
Are you
definitely
willing to
some
listen?
devil
These
spirit
two
in the
look
world
like
today.
the before and after of an anti-aging product that works really backwards.
Here go my shirt right here.
Like Benjamin
This
Button.
is my shirt.
Nice.
And of course, I always wear my cowboy hat because I always wear my cowboy hat 24/7 almost.
But you taking that bandana off, right?
Yes, I got a haircut, so I'm trying to keep it fresh. I got my little bolo tie right here. I got my last name initial right there, and of course it's gonna be both our initial. And then of course the ring is right here. And so I got once my best man gets hurt.
Make sure you get all up in the balls when you shower. Take extra care. Get it all up in the funky areas.
Trust me. Trust me.
And clean.
Tomorrow we gonna finish the marriage.
Good.
completely tomorrow.
Good. I love that.
I'm gonna be inseminating that marriage.
Good. Make a baby on the wedding night, bro. That's the best way.
Oh yeah, of course. And I told her already we're gonna make a son. Fuck a daughter. She already got two sons, but I'm like, I want a son. I don't care.
Well, what if it's a daughter, bro? I mean, you're gonna love the child
Then
if
I
it's healthy.
then I gotta
Chinese
accept it
black
as it
market.
is.
Dennis
That too. I mean, hell. No, I mean he ain't lying. Shit.
It is terrifying though. But you know, I was more terrified of having a boy because I knew how hard this world was on boys. I was like, at least a girl you can cuddle and it's okay. But
I hate when people say that.
Bullshit.
This world is hard on boys, bro.
No, it's not. No, it's
Bullshit.
not.
I don't have to worry about it anymore. But
oh my god.
Bro, I'm not the handsomest or the
If you don't
prettiest
need to
motherfucking world.
if you don't need any other example of just how fucking corrosive and deep rooted feminist brainwashing is than what we just fucking saw in real time, ladies and gentlemen. That was awesome.
Jaria, hold on. Jaria said, "Get
Oh,
yourself."
because you can't get no goddamn
hold
pussy, and you gonna blame me?
There it is.
Hold on. Joria said, and I
Like
think
fucking clockwork.
hold on. Said, and this is a good suggestion because of the humidity. Get yourself some like wet towelettes, and keep them with you. So if you sweat, you can like cool off.
True.
Yeah.
Now go ahead,
You're
Dennison.
marrying someone else's mistake and talking about how I can't get pussy. You can't make this shit up.
And like I ain't got pussy before that either. Shit. I mean, I can make a fucking choice, but what? I ain't gonna make a choice to just stay by myself for the rest of
Tell
my
me
fucking
all
life.
about it.
Oh, tell
dig the hole all the way to China.
What? Everybody
Tell me
makes a decision.
Tell me how the world isn't hard on boys, and then follow it up by assigning your value as a man to.
Oh,
pussy.
here we go with the MGTOW shit. Oh gosh.
And
It's like fuck.
Casper will show up shortly. MGTOW. Casper shows up.
Like hell, I ain't gonna never lie to it. Say it ain't fucking. Sometimes it ain't easy to get fucking pussy, but it wasn't hard for me to fucking get pussy.
Money on the table as the two Australian. Thank you, Dennison. Shout out to
Dude, getting pussy is easier than getting food.
Exactly. So what the fuck are you complaining about?
Who's complaining? What the fuck are you talking about?
Oh no, you ain't about to try to turn this around. No bullshit. Fuck that. No.
Exactly. You don't even know what the fuck you're saying right now. You're in a fucking delusion. Who complained to you?
Oh yeah.
No one complained to you about fuck all.
Who said fuck all? I never said fuck all. I said the fact that whenever I came off of the claim that I originally came off of.
Tapped out.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, now you want to be tapped out. Okay.
I don't argue with stupid people anymore. It's my New Year's resolution.
Now you want to. Oh yeah. Here you go with the same excuse. I've heard this one before too.
Well, I'm
I'm jealous of this single mother and her kids. Like I hate like fucking whoever I want, talking to whoever I want, doing whatever I want, whenever I want. It just it gets so old after a while. I can't wait until I marry someone else's ex and take care of someone else's children and give up all
you
my
can fuck
freedom
whoever
and autonomy.
you want.
I'm
I used
so
to fuck whoever
fucking
I
jealous.
want. I just chose to. I never said jealous. You said jealous. I never used the word
stopped
jealous
talking
one.
to you already.
Yeah, but you used the word jealous, and I never said the word jealous one bit.
I wasn't talking to you. See, this is what I'm talking about. I don't know where
Yeah,
the fuck you are right now, but it's not on this panel.
But you tried to use the analogy of what I was saying. So no, don't try to.
I wasn't.
He ended it, so we're moving on. So anyway, back to the happiness. You got all your stuff. You're ready to go. You're gonna take a nice ball cleansing shower, and you're gonna go get married, and it's all gonna be fine.
Yeah, no matter what, I'm happy about my decisions.
Yeah, that's it.
And that's all I care about.
Yeah. That's RLM, that's sort of like somebody that you all don't know within these YouTube spaces.
Mm-hmm.
When I said I was a great grandfather, with a 2-year-old great granddaughter. This Igane tried to say the math ain't mathing according to my age.
Do you really care?
No, I don't.
Does he
Because
even
I
know
can
your
always
age?
say again.
Does he even know your age?
Yeah, because I graduated a year before he did in high school.
Yeah, I guess you could make an assumption off of that.
Yeah, so that's no assumption. That's it's a year difference.
Yeah, I mean,
Well,
some
not
people
really a year
graduate
You
high
difference,
school
also,
and
but
just
the
I
be,
mean,
thing
to
is,
be, I mean, to be, you don't look like a great granddad either. You know what I'm saying? Like that's
yeah.
also
Well,
like,
I don't know. Well,
No, you don't.
what does a
damn.
great granddad look like though? I mean,
Yeah,
Well, it
RLM.
depends.
looks like
It
a
depends on the
Now,
tombstone, like the
generation.
cover of a tombstone,
now,
like
hold on,
pictures.
hold on,
But
hold
what he
on,
used to look
hold on.
like.
I don't know what it used to look like, but I've never been that. But I mean, I am now. But it's just everything is a new adventure.
first of all,
Because
it's
I
a
did.
compliment. So, and a simple
Yeah,
thank
no,
you.
and I accept
We
it.
don't need to
And
dissect it. Like
no,
we don't.
I'm
And
not
so,
dissecting. I didn't say that word. What I was going to say is, I do recall sending you that video of when I got my grandson his first haircut, and his hair was all wavy like water,
black
and
don't
everything
crack.
was
No,
super fly
they're
playing in the
beautiful. They're
background.
black. Yeah. So
And
whatever.
he
Like
still think
here's the thing. Who cares, right? Like who cares? Like we
yeah,
give
but he
like
still
these people say things, and it's like you give them too much validity. Who cares?
Exactly.
right. But the RLM, I was talking about something else.
I know,
That
but we
kid,
ended it. We ended it because oh, you're talking about the kids. Well, you know what I'm doing
right,
at my
right.
birthday? I'm doing a roast. You
Well,
think
I
that's gonna
wasn't
be fun?
roasting. I was talking about the video that I sent you with the background music of Superfly, and he's still goofy, hair still wavy and everything like that, and he's still just as goofy as he ever was. And now he's going through puberty, so it's totally hilarious. You know, when little boys they be running, knocking up into shit, and don't know why, and fall downstairs and
I
all kinds
don't
of because
know
their brains are.
why I
I know you
did.
don't know, but if I could explain it,
Lenny.
when boy,
Jesus
okay,
Christ.
I guess you don't want me to explain it
No,
because
I'm
it's actually
listening.
very funny.
Okay, but here's the thing. Like, let's engage. Let's engage, and like everyone in a conversation, we can all engage in.
We can all engage in this.
This is
Puberty.
fascinating.
He has.
Did you go like the first
Oh
40 years of your life without being able to talk to people?
my goodness. He has four stepchildren, right?
Who?
Who?
No, he's about to get married. He's about to have four stepchildren. They're going to really be
There's
his
too many
children.
pronouns in this conversation, Leonard.
I ain't got four stepchildren.
No, he's adopting
Crack
the
baby.
children.
Didn't you say?
He's
Didn't you say he
adopting.
has
He's adopting the children.
Okay, two then, not four. Okay, 2, 4.
No, that makes a difference. That makes a difference. No, that
Okay,
ain't
well
no same
that's
thing.
okay. Can I
swear
finish?
I thought Leonard was talking about someone in his personal life.
Exactly,
No, I
me
wasn't.
too.
Oh my goodness, boy! You know what?
Y'all
When
are
people,
crazy.
you know what? If people listen instead of talk, they'll understand.
Well,
Understand
the
that part?
analogy, I'll shut up.
No, because you skip around in your mind. And the parts that are in your head, you don't always
No,
say
I
with your
don't.
mouth. You use a lot of
Dennison, how many
pronouns.
children do
They
you
know who
have?
you're talking about.
Dennison, how many children do you have?
That ain't none of your goddamn business.
How many children do you have, Dennison?
15.
Bullshit. That's the reason you don't know what the fuck I'm talking
Four
about.
different baby mamas.
Right. No, you got.
So we're gonna take it off. We're gonna
swimmers
take it off
aren't
for children.
swimming.
We're gonna take it off for children completely. And congratulations, crack baby. They're lucky to have you. Okay, if you
One
just
Asian baby
listen,
mama, one
listen.
black baby
Hold
mama,
on,
one
Danny.
white
Don't
baby
talk
mama.
over me, please. So just tell yourself every day that no matter what, you are not.
Trust me, I take no offense to what
You are
anybody
not.
says.
No. I'm not about this. I'm giving you a little bit of advice. As long as you remind yourself, no matter how bad it gets, you say, "I'm never going to give up on this." No matter how
I
bad it
try to
gets,
make.
I'm never going to. You just work through everything because nothing is better out here. Out here in these streets, it is barren, it is sad, and it's fucking getting worse. So
I would be
make it
honest.
work.
No,
Take
I'll be
care of
honest
the. Hold
because
on. Let me finish what I'm
Let
saying,
her
bro.
finish.
Does anyone listen here, or you're all just in
I'm
this like
sorry. I'm sorry. I'm
purgatory
sorry.
room, this doctor's office, like Beetlejuice, just waiting to talk? Your head is shrinking while I'm talking, right? And it's getting smaller and smaller and smaller and smaller, and smaller, and you're just waiting to talk. Please let me finish, bro. Just don't give up. The grass is not greener, bro, and you know that because you've been in these streets, and that's it. That's my
No,
advice.
I apologize. I didn't mean to overtalk
Fuck
you.
me, bro.
No,
Hey, yo,
When?
crack baby, flee jurisdiction before it's too late. You
you
got
know
the
what,
ring. You got the ring already on you, right? So just get to Venezuela, sell it to a broker, start a
bro?
new life.
I ain't got money to go fucking Venezuela. Fuck that shit. I'm a
That you
small
use to
town Chesapeake.
pawn that ring.
Nah, he's fine.
Anybody going?
So anyway,
That ring.
off the kids. So Denny, my birthday's on Friday, next Friday, and I'm gonna be
And my
doing
wedding's tomorrow.
yay! I'm gonna be doing a roast. Have you ever done a roast, Lenny?
I roast all the time.
Yeah, this is exactly. So I was thinking you were one of the people that I was thinking. There's a couple of others for like the ringleader, I guess, whatever it is. So so if
The
it's
roast
not
master
so
general.
roast master general, that's it.
Yeah.
How about just call me DJ Asshole Supreme Deluxe? Because that's what they've been calling me for the last 10 years.
Sure, you can
You
do
can
that
call
too.
yourself
Okay,
that. We would
thank
say,
you.
"Here's your roast master, DJ
No,
Supreme
no, no,
Asshole
no, no.
Deluxe."
See, I don't know. When you say roast master, I think of dang, what's the bald headed guy name? He's like the perfect roast master.
Jeff.
Yes, that's what I think of when you say roast master. So it's like that's a high
Well,
bar when you say roast
no, no.
Isn't
Well,
Yeah,
isn't
yeah,
Kill Tony like a roast comedian?
master.
yeah, yes.
Yes,
well,
yes.
well, Roastmaster makes me think
I
about.
used a modified Kill Tony joke earlier on this stream.
I love him.
Yeah.
Right. Shout
Mhm.
out to
Kill Tony
Azzy.
is a
Shout out to
legend.
Azzy with the 5 Australian. You know what, Azzy? No matter what, you've been holding it down all freaking stream. Thank you. I appreciate you. Can't afford Venezuela, but can afford a woman and 2 kids. Thank you, Az. Appreciate you, babes.
I don't know how
Feminism
much
mods the
Bill.
brain, Azzy.
Now go
No, but
fondle your balls.
I run my
I don't have
house
to
like
go
that.
anywhere. I can do it right now. As a matter of fact, just for that, I'm fondling them while I'm talking to you.
All
I'm
I
I'm
have
not
to do
looking
talking
you
is
right
about
sell.
now.
you
I'm
fondling
looking
your
you right in
balls.
your eyes, and
I'm
I'm
not
fondling
talking
my
about.
balls
See
while I
that?
look
Why are
into
you
your
taking?
eyes.
There you go. See, why are you taking shit? I wasn't even talking about or to you.
That's okay. I'm
I
still
was.
fondling them.
Oh my goodness! I was talking
I'm gonna
about.
take every
Can't,
opportunity that I can.
okay,
I'm gonna
yo,
play
you
with the
keep
right one
talking.
the most.
Keep
I'm
talking.
playing with the right one right now. Oh
Uh-huh.
wait,
Yeah,
here
the
the left
bitch.
one feels jealous. There's the left.
Oh, the
Oh
bitch.
shit, the left
Uh-huh.
one.
Oh,
The left
oh,
one's
oh, listen.
sensitive.
Oh, 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 the bitchness is strong in you.
I'm about to come.
Oh my God. Yes.
He is. I can
Yes.
tell
Don't
right
stop.
now.
Don't stop. I'm almost there.
Mm-hmm.
This is the craziest bachelor party anybody can ask for. I'm just gonna be
Bro,
honest.
right? There you go.
It's not it's not
Yeah,
a
you
bachelor
see?
party. Since when did it become that?
We're doing an
It wasn't,
impromptu.
but it
Lenny always
wasn't,
got
but
to
now
shit on everything.
And
exactly.
guess
Why you
what?
have to
Guess
shit
what?
on it?
Crack baby, I got some girls for you too. Hold up. Hold up.
Right? Why you have to shit on it, Lenny?
We're gonna
Fuck.
take you around the world, right? So we're gonna start with a little basic.
Thanks for the dono, y'all. Yeehaw!
Yo, thanks for the dono. Peace.
That's a man, baby.
No,
Exactly.
it's
Like that.
Thank you for
not.
the donations. You are so appreciated.
Damn.
Thank you very much for the donations. We're happy you came. Thank you very much for your donations. We are happy you came. Thank you very much for the donations. We're happy you came.
We're doing a cum ritual. You got
I
that?
came
Yeah,
Because
more
all
no,
of them
than
say
see,
came.
yeah, AI makes my ass itch. That's why I'm scratching
Oh no,
right
here it
now.
comes. Here comes the
I
Taylor
wanted the white
Swift.
woman. I ain't gonna lie. I want the white woman.
So and you know, I was trying to get you lap dance was too last minute. You know, if you gave me a little more
Yeah,
time, you know.
Lenny wanted to be a buzz killer on there. I know.
Yeah.
No, I'm still itching. AI.
Yeah, I can tell.
Yeah.
Tomorrow I'll be on my
It
real
is. It
life,
is
not
pretty
AI.
funny just
Hey,
how
hey,
like amazingly fucking butthurt some
you
of
ever
these
rub a
weirdos
woman's
on the
ass
internet
down with
get
Texas Pete? Since you're in Texas, does that?
over strangers.
What the fuck?
Over what?
Over strangers, like people they don't even know. They
Yeah.
tune in deliberately, watch people they hate, then rage bait and hate spurge, and I wouldn't be surprised if they like think about you when they're gone. When you know,
True.
like
Well,
some of the I live in some of these people's heads. I don't even know their names.
Yeah. Yeah, that's
well,
true. Because
and
you
that's
have
facts
a
because you have ninjas that you'll probably never ever see that follow you everywhere. You know.
I'm learning that right now.
That's cute.
Oh, but
What's
hit up
cute?
that PayPal though, because if you hate me, there's a thin line between love and hate.
Oh, what's cute?
Nah, I rather drool all over myself.
The opposite of love is not hate; it's indifference.
That's right. Oh, that's content.
Ew. Ew.
Crack baby, what did you do? Crack baby. Crack baby, you're supposed to pull out first. What'd you do?
Dry my tongue.
Jesus Christ. All right, well,
Lenny.
I'm gonna have nightmares. Thanks, YouTube.
You're welcome, bud. You're welcome very much, bud.
Lenny, what the fuck was that about?
Yep,
That's
nope. I've
RLM,
officially had enough internet for today.
RLM. There's no distance
I
too
love
far
you
from me.
guys.
But
RLM,
I wasn't expecting that. I looked up and all of a sudden I see like what looks like nuts
yeah,
coming out of your mouth. What the
yeah, spool
Oh, nuts. Hold on,
and
nuts.
yeah, spool and spooge and drool.
No, I have a problem because my ADHD, so I chew on straws and stuff like that, or something like that.
Well, I'm not talking
Either
about
that.
that. No,
or you get
extra.
lockjaw. Yeah.
I'm extra animated. You know what I'm saying.
Me too. Me too.
No,
And that's why
I wouldn't. You know what? Believe
you
what you
haven't seen the
want.
full crack baby. You haven't seen the full crack baby.
No,
Trust me, I promise.
yeah, I showed my full starfish in public with my dick and balls hanging between my legs.
You know what? You can have. You know what? You won. You know what? You won so much.
I know I won.
No, you won so much. All of them. I gotta take my ass to bed because I gotta be up in like a few
Yeah,
hours.
you got to get rest. I appreciate you,
So
babe.
you
So
know what?
congratulations. God bless you. Enjoy your
Yes.
day. Disconnect from everything else. That's it.
Yeah, I'll try to
Yeah,
do that before I leave.
and
It's
love
all
on the
about you and your new lady and the babies. That's it.
Can
and
you
that's what I'm
just
saying.
disconnect this from your
Love
side,
on
please?
those
I'm
babies.
on my phone.
I got you, babe.
Yeah, that's it. Love on those babies because that's what's important. See, a lot of people. It's amazing how many people get so caught up in self-absorption that they just completely forget about the children. And it's like, they didn't create themselves, right? Well,
Indifference out. Yeah.
because I remember when kids used to say, I didn't ask to be born. Now you got grown folks saying, I didn't know that I was going to get pregnant, or I didn't know I was going to get her pregnant. I'm like, how the hell can you say that to your child? I didn't plan to make you. I mean, you were an accident.
Yeah, I
And
mean,
then people wonder why.
back and forth, Lenny. Conversation back and forth. So
Back
I
and
think the
forth.
problem is that children, right? It takes a while for
Mhm.
us to realize when we actually see our parents as people and not parents, right? And even then, sometimes, kids just grow up to be bratty adults.
Well, I know
So that,
one in
that so that
particular.
whole I didn't ask to be born. Well, I wasn't planning you.
Well, that's a bratty thing. That's a bratty thing. But when the adult says, "Your mama trapped me. She got pregnant on purpose." How? I mean, how many ways? It's a lot of ways too. I'm not gonna say how many. There are various ways men can tell children they didn't want them. And all of the blame goes on the woman. And then it trickles down. The trickle down effect is the woman where you couldn't keep him. So you intentionally got pregnant because you wanted him. You didn't want a baby. You didn't want me. You wanted to keep him. You could only keep him if you had me. And adults really do not understand how that affects children's psyche. Who wants to be
But the point of the matter
unwanted?
is that as much as we talk about how we see things, right? Like hindsight is 2020, and like yeah, you don't want to do certain things because you understand the effects. But for the most part, humans, when they're in moments of heat, of anger, of whatever, they say and do things that they know is not going to be good for the kids. I mean, it is what it is. There's some people who are very controlled and very stoic, and like
Mhm.
I had some friends growing up that never heard their parents yell, never saw them fight. The parents always made sure to keep it away from the children. That's fabulous, but I would say more so than not, when in the heat of the moment people
Mhm.
get angry, they yell. I mean, you see people fighting outside or in front of strangers, shit blow up, and they're not thinking about the kids, and they don't think about how it's going to affect. But
Yeah. Well,
it is
then
what it is.
I'm quite sure you remember when I was talking to you before, and Lisa had to take me into the VA hospital because there was a couple across the street.
Yeah.
They were arguing, and the children were crying, and I woke
Yeah, I
up in the middle
remember.
of the night. I was
Yeah.
sleepwalking.
I remember.
Yeah. I mean, when it comes to children, if anybody wants to really with me, it's children. That's my Achilles heel. That's my weakness. You want to defeat me. A child's pain just destroys me because I was that child, and
Yeah,
I
we know. Yeah.
try to
You
not
can
have any other
empathize.
children be that child.
Mhm.
You know what I mean?
100%. Yeah. No, I get it.
So, and some people,
Did you
there's
watch JP's yesterday?
no, not yesterday, but the things that he's doing, I can't respect because I'm like, dude, those children did not sign up to be your concubines.
You were on the stream with him when he spit in the cake.
I was on that one, yes. And I'm
And I
sitting here
heard
like,
you because I was listening, and you were like, JP, that's it. You lost all respect for me, whatever little respect you had.
yeah, it's over, it's gone. I mean, he's like a hair on a frog's ass away from the I'm not even going to say it, and I don't
It
need
looks
to
like
because anybody
everyone's
listening,
sleeping,
they
so
know what I'm saying. But yeah, you don't treat, you just don't. Your children are not your concubines. Your children are not your doggone slaves, your maids, your butlers, your
no,
housekeepers.
yesterday was actually quite uncomfortable to watch too. He was his oldest, very quiet, timid. You could tell she's introverted, very sweet. And he's asking her, and how do you deal with the white girls in school? And you be fighting with the black girls, and because the white girls don't like the black girls, asking her these questions while they're on stream. And just like little girl, like it's out of control. Shout out to
Now, see,
Azzy with the
go on,
5.
read
Wait,
that.
what? Leonard was sleepwalking, and a family was crying. Yeah, well, it's a long story.
Well, I'll make it short. Lisa and I came home.
Well, the Shadow with the the $10 book of RLM memberships. You are showing me so much love, Shadow. Shadow, I hope I see you when I go back to Izzy's, and you are more than welcome to come back whenever, sir. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. Go ahead.
Okay. A couple was fighting. The children were crying. Lisa and I had just pulled up, parked the car, went in the house, went to bed, sleeping. I woke up middle of the night, didn't know that I did it, sleepwalking, because I was doing what? Trying to go and remove the children from that situation of violence with their parents. You see what I'm saying? But well, you already know RLM, but you've got ass ubiquitous tech. Every time he sends a cash app, my dick gets harder. I want him so bad.
Oh Lord. Okay, we're not doing that this evening. Lenny,
I
love
know
you.
we're not doing
I'm
that,
gonna
but I
get.
just had to throw that out there. Such
gonna
gaiety.
Yeah.
But yeah.
Get some
Right, they
rest.
say children are supposed to be seen and not heard. Yeah. Children are supposed to be nurtured and guided and not abused.
Facts. Protected and loved. Kept innocent. Kept innocent for sure.
Exactly. And see, that was because you had a show, you were talking about something in particular, and I didn't comment on it at all because it would have went so dark. I said, you know what, Leonard, just don't say anything. Just listen and don't say a word. Because I do know how to censor myself, right? Especially when it gets to the point I may say something or some things that would be TOS. See? But no one knows that better than you.
Mm-hmm.
That I will not TOS a channel and I'm enjoying myself on said channel. If not, it's like what's that
What's up, Lindsay? Welcome back.
what's that spirit checker CT, yeah, spirit checker. I wouldn't do anything to his channel, even though I understand he's got a good grift going too, because if he could fan the flames of racism to the point he gets cash apps and donations, hey, it's on and popping.
His job is easy. He doesn't have to worry about
Yeah.
topics. He doesn't. Yeah, no, I get it.
At all.
It's a formula
Yeah,
that
he
works
just
for him. Mm-hmm.
it works, and it's been working for years. And and it's no haterade, but yeah. So it's like with these young people, I don't know. You get all these blicks, and they want to talk about racism and this and that, but it's like, look at your behavior. You had a situation that happened in East St. Louis, Illinois, whereas they doggone chopped off grandma's thumb to get in her iPhone for donations. Yesterday, here in the metro Atlanta area in East Point, there was a woman, she's 75 years old, and her thing is trying to help to make sure the homeless eat. She's passing out free food out her vehicle. Some little young Iganay was somewhere with a pew-pew, and she ended up with a bullet in her back. 75 years old. But the thing that kills me is they always want to talk about white folk. I'm like, wow, you don't have a foundation to stand on, you Iganays. Iganays with internet being ignorance.
The problem is, where are these kids getting this behavior? That's the bigger problem, because that's just insane. The kids out there.
That's because their parents. The thing is this: they don't have any social skills anymore. Like when you was growing up, and I know you're younger than me, but you grew up like this. You actually had friends you interacted with. So these children now that are in, they're under 20 years old. Their whole interaction is an electronic device, all the way up to today, a tablet. That's their whole social interaction. It's fake. It's a myth. It's not reality. It's a word for it, RLM, and or I know
it's the video games too.
you have it. I know you'll figure it out before because I'm old. I got what 20 years on you.
A lot of it has to do
At
with
least?
like they're cut off from all their other senses. Because I was thinking about this. Like you eliminate body language, right? Because you're in this little box.
Mhm.
So you don't get to see like those subtleties that you learn how to pick up in like real life, right?
Mhm.
There's actual pheromone in nature, like we our actual body smells protect keep us from going towards certain people and keep us going towards
Mhm.
other people, right? That's cut off. And then you have
Mhm.
just overall like energetic frequency. So they spend most of their time in front of the screen, and then they go out into the world and they feel like what they see is the same as what they see in the screen, because all their
Right.
other senses are weak at this point because they're not using all of them.
And then
So
with pheromones, as you were discussing it with the male and female attraction to the opposite sex, uh, you can't get that through a screen. So it doesn't matter how much they watch online and do their, it doesn't give you the same actual satisfaction or hormonal balance because
that's
it's
exactly it. No
more
empathy.
right. It's more to balancing out one's hormones than a physical sexual act. You have to actually have like the emotional bottom line up front. RLM, you and I, we talk, that I say some of the wildest shit known to mankind, and you laugh your ass off.
Yeah, bro.
And you got a
It's
big old
funny.
ass, so that's a lot of laughing because you got a big stupid ass, and you got a badunkadonk, and you get other guys that are. He said that, and she still yes, because that's what you're used to as of socialization with men in a jokingly manner. You see what I'm saying? They don't have that. They've lost their whole connection to human existence through technology and bandwidth, if that makes sense. But RLM, you could explain it better than me because I'm old. You could explain it better.
No, of course there's that aspect, but you also got to remember too, men with the whole Me Too movement and like all like women just started saying like if a man held a door, oh, don't do that, or it was just like this whole backlash of men kind of, obviously there was a lot of fault and like there was a lot of men who ended up being guilty in that, but where every single man was being tried for shit, and then we come to find out that a lot of them were innocent, and that these were false claims, and you see these young men's lives getting ruined because they were tried in public opinion. So, and so I could understand where there's this element of like fear, like, okay, so we can't do those things anymore. Now, granted, back in the day, you guys could have pushed it a little too far, right? But now I think it's just men are just afraid. They're like, oh, if I say this, there's gonna be repercussions, right? Which is me. I laugh at everything because everything's fucking funny. It's just a word, right? Things just roll right off my back. Doesn't affect me the way like other people get sensitive. No, I just if you say it in a certain way, it's gonna be funny to me. That's just it.
See, and that's the thing. Didn't I just say you could explain it better than me? And they'll understand it. Like, wait a minute, but he
from a
said
time where you knew that if you walked by a construction site, you were already prepared in your mind because you were gonna get at least a couple. Hey, mommy,
you're gonna get catcalled
at least 10 or 15 times, right? And now it's
Yeah.
just part of our everyday. So it's like now there's absolutely no, but it's interesting because it almost even gets weirder. Like, so there have been a couple of gentlemen that have tried outside of this square to reach out and get to know me, and right away they want to like talk. Like it's almost gotten worse. Like, even though it feels in the surface like it's gotten more respectful and everyone's worried of joking and stuff, no, behind the scenes it's gotten worse and weird and like just creepy.
Okay, RLM.
So
RLM.
I have no hope.
You have met guys on the space, right? You have exchanged phone numbers, guys on the space, correct?
Mm-hmm.
And they've been on the street. No, this motherfucker. See, man, I'd be like, man, I'm yeah. Okay, then they call you. So, how you doing now? What's really going on? They start trying to sound like the DJ on the Quiet Storm.
They don't even call, Lenny. They send texts, and the thing is, right away they want to go to.
Wow.
No, like it's seriously, it's been like a couple of sentences, and then send me a picture of your tit. So no, listen, send me a picture of your tits so I can jerk off to them. Weird shit, like weird.
I didn't know it was that bad. Look, you already okay. You could tell the people that are listening if something happens.
Lindsay,
Whatever on the
you know
YouTube
what I'm talking
street,
about. You know what I'm talking about.
If something happens on the YouTube streets and all of a sudden your phone ring, you answer it because you know already, right?
Yeah.
Or am I wrong?
No. And then finally I was like, let me ask you a question. I was like, am I putting out a certain kind of energy that made you think for 1 second that I would accept this kind of behavior? Oh no, I just thought we were comfortable. I'm like, even if you thought we were comfortable, I'm like, would you talk to your mother like that? Let's just say that we were in the real world and you took me out on the first date. Would you think it was acceptable to talk to me the way you're doing right now after the first date? I'm like, it's fucking weird. It's fucking creepy. And like, I don't even know. I was just like, what is this? Like, there's no courting, there's no like decorum. They want to talk dirty right away. It's ick. It's fucking weird.
Yeah, I mean, it's like something that happened tonight. Now, it was this chick that was there, right? And
New York.
she's like, she's on. Oh, well, you didn't try to really get at me the first time you seen me. I'm like, really? So I gave a person's name, right? I said, I thought you were her because I haven't seen her in a number of years. I thought you may have been family if you were her. Because of her, I remember back when we were kids as a grown-ass woman could be you right now. So what I'm supposed to do? Be trying to spit game to a family member? What planet are you from?
This just got weird.
Well, you could have asked somebody. I could ask somebody really. So yeah, hey, who is she? Is she is that cause she say if you were family. Oh, so you looking at cousins like you want to doggone
I don't even know. That's
busted wide open. That's what I'm saying.
You just took it
weird.
to the weird-a-thon of the
That's
year.
what I'm saying. And she took it there because I wasn't looking at her like I figured everybody in the house, just like tonight. Everybody in the house, different complexions of people, but I know everybody was family, related in some way, shape, form, or fashion. You know, blood or not, through marriage, all of this. Because see, I come from a time, and I told the young man that got beside himself. I said, look, back in my day, the guy always dated and ended up marrying the chick on the next block, right? Everybody knew everybody. It's like, so you sitting here, you talking about your uncle that you have so much admiration for, right? Yeah. Okay. I'm his uncle. What? Yeah. His father is my oldest brother. Well, they didn't tell me. I'm like, you need to listen instead of what you're doing right now. Everybody here is family via DNA or married or all of the above. So shut up and have a good time with the family. And he was, because like I said, he was on one when I got there. And I'm just sitting there like, and I even told him, I said, that's real. That's real. I said, come here. I got him by the shoulder and pulled him aggressively. To me, I was like, hey, check it out. I said, you too light in the ass to really be on what you own, but it's cute though. Yeah, you go get you another drink or something, or you get balled up like homework out here. And everybody was laughing. He felt some type of way. And I'm just sitting there like, dude, stop trying to use alcohol or whatever. We understand you're mourning, but you're doggone abusing other people, including your baby mama and your own children verbally.
Yeah, it's a tough situation.
You're being verbally abusive, and this ain't there is no place for that at all. And I end the story right there because I don't want to go down that dark road. But yeah, so I was just like, whoa, you know what I'm saying? And it's a trip. But you get some people like that, they want to use that as an excuse for their doggone lack of progression in life. I mean, I see it happen a whole lot. I'm not gonna say any names.
I mean,
but
no, I get it. But like that's it's a loss. I mean, no, the children, the wife, they don't deserve it. Like, yeah, sure, but like lost people, you don't know how people are going to handle loss. Right? More traumatic for some than others. And he was a soldier.
No, this is what happened to RLM. Whatever one was doing, the other one was doing. They was childhood friends. I mean, from the womb on up, right? They grew up together. They was drinking lean, popping Xannies, smoking that crap. Got into an argument. One up that thing, emptied the magazine. Ran to a gas station, dialed 911 saying it was justifiable homicide, which it was not. So he's laying in the hallway of the 3-flat building in his mother's arm, talking, saying what happened. Okay. All of that. All right. Cool. Everything. But we know they grew up, they was from the womb to the tomb, just like my best buddy. Right? And he's still hanging on and holding on to this. And it's like, dude, we understand that you lost a sibling.
But is he a soldier? Was he a soldier?
No, hell no. These soldiers, no, these motherfuckers couldn't pass the drug test to save their life. None of them.
So how did he lose his friend?
His friend gunned him down in front of his house.
God damn.
He told his friend, man, ninja, you on some BS. I'm going in the house. He closed the gate and he walked up the stairs to put the key in the door to go in the house. As soon as he turned the key to open the door, dude up that thing on an upward vertical angle, emptied the doggone weapon. All in his back. He fell through the door. His mother was like, what the hell? She comes out her apartment. He's crawling to his mom. Man, I'm not going to say the words that he said, but that's what the situation was. Now, I thought the dude was going to get life. Do you know he got 2 years?
Wait, what? How?
He's out. He got 2 years.
How?
I don't know. I didn't know he was out of prison. I figured he was going to do forever in jail. No, he got 2 years.
Wait, and this is where?
Chicago.
So wait, the morning, the guy who's drunk with the family and the friends, like
that's his brother.
And the dude's already walking out in the street.
Yeah, Elgin's brother Anthony got smoked.
No, I get that. The dude that did it's already
out. The dude that smoked him, his best friend, he got 2 years. He never saw prison.
Were they underage?
Never. No. No. Elgin was born in 96.
How the fuck? I don't like that.
Yeah, see that now you see now. Oh, welcome to my world. He was born in 96.
No, but I like, okay, so now that you give me a little more context, this guy who lost his rage, he's a drunk, he takes it out on his family. It's not acceptable. But this is just, there's a lot of trauma going on here that,
I know it's a lot of, and that's the
certain
thing.
people can hand, right? And so you have very
Right.
short, you don't, because you've made it through so much yourself personally, right? And you came out a victor, right? Not everyone is as strong as you, and so you don't pity, right?
No.
Because let me because
Okay, go ahead. I got something for you though. Go ahead.
no excuse, because you've made it out to the other side. The truth of the matter is that not everyone is like you, because I'm the same way. I'm the kind of person like, yo, I have no pity, like get over it. You know what I'm saying? Like that kind of shit. Like figure it out, work it out. Tough, but not everyone's like that, and so that's trauma. There's some trauma there, and he's not handling it well at all.
Right. And
Period.
he has a cousin that's a mental health therapist for a living. And he said what's going on with him, he's using addiction as an excuse for his lashing out because he has not coped with the loss of his brother.
Coping. He's coping by drinking and being a maniac.
Thank you. And that's not proper coping. No. We right, Arlen, we right here. We all up in here.
I
See?
mean,
So
95% of the people that you see inebriated, fucked up, smoking, all this shit, that's how they're coping.
Exactly.
Everyone's trying to mask some kind of pain. I mean, that's just the reality of the situation. I mean, it's rampant. It's fucking rampant in the streets. Holy shit! I don't know if I see it more because I've been sober for quite some time, right? And I was always the drunk one. I mean, not sober like I had to go to AA, but meaning I just decided not to drink anymore and smoke weed. But it feels like I'm not used to seeing people like take down drinks at 8 o'clock in the morning. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm not talking, I'm not talking about the retired gentleman that can, I'm talking about young people, and it's different.
Yeah, no, Arlen, it's not that. Like I said, it's not that. It's using your addiction to excuse yourself from your behavior because you will not go and get counseling and try to actively work.
I get it. I got it when you
actively. That's the thing. Yeah. Actively working through your trauma. That's where the breakthrough is.
The many steps here that he took that he could have made a different decision. He chose the wrong one every step of the way. Sure.
Thank you.
Right. And at some point there, you have to take accountability and you have to like put your big boy pants on and, but instead, no, I'm going to, I get that. But I just try to have at least, not feel bad, right? Because I feel worse for the wife and the kids than I do for him. But there's plenty of assholes out there that don't have trauma, that are just fucking maniacs and that don't give a shit to destroy everyone around them, right? So there's an element of that out here too. There, so
that you have how many times man, I was drunk. Okay, I'll let you get away with that once, maybe twice, but after that, there's somebody that you and I love, we know and we love the way they behaved and the things that they said about me and towards me. And now that they're sober, they want to, I was drunk, I'm not accepting it anymore. So the bottom line up front is there is no beef. You already know who I'm talking about. I'm not going to say any names. There is no beef. Okay. I'm just not allowing someone to verbally attack me and blame it on the alcohol when it's not the alcohol. It's something inside of the individual. They got a chip on their shoulder against me. That's just like with Baba. You were like, look, I've always loved you. I want the best for you. But see, now you've abused that. And you keep on doing it. Well, you can't come back and say, I had too much to drink. No, everybody has a breaking point. You can only use alcohol so long before it's like, okay, look, I know it's not just me. I'm not the only person. You've done this to a number of people. So if everybody is telling you, I'm not accepting your apology for I was drunk.
No, and here's the thing. I struggled with it for a while because I understood. I'm like, this is like the local bar, right? The local lounge where everyone wants to go after they get out of work and forget about shit, like just like forget about the real world, have a drink with your friends. It's a virtual bar, right? And so I think to myself, who the fuck wants to go to their local bar and have everyone telling them about what they're there to enjoy doing to forget about life? Sure, right? So I was like, it's not my business. But now you're fucking with my business. And you're saying to me that I have to accept it because you were drunk and you don't fucking remember. You know what
exactly.
I'm saying?
That's not how it goes.
And it's a cycle over and over and over. No, but you want to know the funny part. I mean, I felt awful, right? Because it was just like something like I knew I had to do, but I didn't want to do. So I reached out and I was like, look, I'm really sorry. It's just I care about you and I can't be a part of this anymore. You're not well. And he goes, no. He's like, you wish death on me. You were there, Lenny, for the whole thing.
I know. I was there. I know exactly what you're talking about. And
I said the nerve of you would never do that. But yeah, I'm the drunk one in the situation, right? So I don't remember. Right. He says, you know what? And I said, block. I'm done. I would never wish death on anybody, bro. How dare you?
Exactly. Nah.
You're wishing death on yourself, sir, and I'm not going to be a part of it.
Yeah. See, and that's the thing, that is the thing. And you have a lot of people that say different and various things, right? And I just sit there like, okay, you can say what you want, all day long, every day of the week. And all that's beautiful, right? All of that is beautiful.
Yeah, no.
But I'm like this.
I let it happen for sure.
Exactly. Yeah.
Someone has to put their foot down, and obviously, I made a decision and I'm sticking by it. It's like I can't get emotionally invested with someone who doesn't care about themselves. Why should I care if you don't care, bro? It's not that serious. This is not a net positive. This is a one-sided thing, and it's just like I'm good.
Yeah,
and that's the thing. You have these two elements here, right? So you have the people who come here to have fun, and it's not a business for them. They're unwinding, laughing, whatever. Cool, no worries. I'm running a business, so if you come into my fucking business and you're a hot mess, I reserve the right to kick you the fuck out. Period.
But then you have those that whatever they're dealing with, they come on YouTube. I mean, it's like sharing a drink of loneliness and verbal abuse because it's better than drinking alone and having nobody to verbally abuse. That's exactly what it is. And I be sitting there like, you can't, there's nothing you could say to me, literally nothing that's going to make me react the way you want me to react or get a real harsh threatening, whatever, I'm not gonna react like that because the thing with me is this: it's like, okay, you can say what you want to say, and you already know what kind of supremacist am I? You want to remind me?
FICO score.
Mm-hmm.
Shout out
So
to the
if you,
highest FICO score in the house.
yeah, if you can't show me a FICO score higher than mine, you can't show me you have more life insurance than I have. You can't show me a bigger bank account. You can't show me the quantity of children and grandchildren or a great grandchild, because I only have one right now. You can't have a kid off and click and show video, and your grandkids are just in all of this beautiful, wonderful yard living their best life. What can you do to me? I mean, what? You can't do a thing. My grandchildren, my children, my grandchildren, they're like, you know,
You're blessed.
and that's the, and do you know that's the least thing you can do in life is to have your children love you. I mean, my grandchildren and I are on first name basis
Bluegrass.
because I wasn't ready for that title yet. You know what I'm saying? Grandpa. No, I'm too young for grandpa action. So
Now
yeah, so they
where
be like,
I do see like there's like insane hypocrisy though is the drunks are calling the other ones drunks. That,
oh yeah,
I
yeah,
see that
yeah.
happening all the time. I'm like, wait a minute. Like what no. No, that's what you're not gonna do. Like everyone is imbibing, everyone is partaking. You're an alcoholic.
Yeah,
You
and
know what I'm
that's the
saying?
thing.
Like it's like no, you're all drinking, you're all like into it. It's
Mm-hmm.
some of you can control it, and some of you
Mm-hmm.
can't, and that's the bottom line.
Because I tell them straight up front, yeah, I'm a drunk. I'm not alcoholic. Why? I ain't got to go to them goddamn meetings.
Yeah, I don't drink either, Bluegrass. I don't drink. I don't smoke. I'm clear, sober head. So for me, it's either very entertaining and fun. That's how I try to approach it. I find people fascinating, so I see little characters in everyone, and I can find humor in more than not. There's not much that really pisses me off. When I get pissed off, I blow up. You guys have seen it already. It comes down to just respect of my space and no self awareness. But when it's sloppy and it's messy and it's grumpy and it's not even funny, like you're a clown here and you don't even make me laugh, you're fired, get out of here.
Yeah, and see, Bluegrass, she could type in my
Bluegrass
number one
is a gentleman. Bluegrass is a gentleman, not a lady.
gentleman.
Yeah, Bluegrass is a man.
I thought Bluegrass.
You're thinking of Blue Jay. You're thinking of Blue Jay.
Oh, Blue Jay. Okay, yeah, all right, Blue Jay. Well, damn. Okay, yeah, well.
And I ain't nobody's accountability coach. I could care less. Come here, enjoy. It's not my business. As long as you can have a good time, that's it. Keep it light, keep it airy, keep it funny. I could care less. You do you. We're all grown here.
Well, even with Bluegrass, if he knows me enough, he knows that there's one thing in the world that I desire. If I'm addicted to something, he know what it is. I'm a headaholic.
Oh, here we
and
go.
My name is Leonard.
Solid. You don't like being single. You rather have a lady $40.
My name is Leonard, and I'm a headaholic. Hi, Leonard.
That's when we say bye bye. All right, Lenny, get some rest.
Get some rest? Oh, you about to shut everything down?
You okay. Just started talking about headaholic. Where are we going with that?
No, bro? That's a part. That's my personality. But
you do it when there's other people on panel. Now someone's gonna click in, clip that, and it's me and you, and you're saying you're a headaholic.
No. Well, let them clip this. RLM and I are great friends. I sexually harass her in the most wonderful ways that is never going to happen. And she enjoys it like when I'm like, I'm gonna give you 2 pumps in the grind and fill you full of lasagna. And you have these doggone female. How could you let him say that to you? It's a joke, except the lasagna, because you seen me cook. So she know. See, this is what they don't know about you. You come up here, by the time, if you come up here for a week and you leave, you're gonna be 25 pounds heavier because you're like,
more
damn,
like
bitch.
35.
Maybe. I don't even know.
Juria, ask Solid. He'll tell you $40 holla. That's how much they cost by him. They come in toothless, but they get the
Ruthless and
job done.
toothless.
Ruthless and toothless. $40 holla. That's right, Solid. Speaking of Brenda, I hope she's okay.
I hope she's okay too, because she's had a very difficult life. And I don't wish that on anybody, to be, that's how you're, that's horrible.
That's why I got so upset in that stream, because what Eric did.
I know
that's
you did.
Disgusting, bro. You don't do that. You don't do that. That's just dark.
With Idic, with what he did. It's like, bruh. Because it wasn't just you. As soon as the only thing is you set it off. When he said what he said, you were like, oh, and everybody else was like, oh.
How you gonna do that? It's gross. That's like someone walking
like,
past a homeless person and spitting on them. That's basically what he did. It's demonic. It was funny because the next day I came in with the hashtag Justice for Brenda, bro. That shit was hysterical.
Thank you. Yeah, and it's just like, hey, you don't when somebody's, if that's their position in life, you come on now. And then it's like with him, I had to bank on.
No, I know Brenda's not 40. I know that didn't come out good, Solid, because I said $40 holla, and then I thought of Brenda, and then I said that. But so yeah, I understand that, but that's not what I said. I know she's not 40.
Yeah, but I was just like this. I'm like, dude, you got 4 kids, 1 questionable, 1 according to you, and you're living in your gay brother's basement, and you're making doggone $9.50 an hour on your job as a flashlight cop. You're not even paying
who's miserable
appropriate
and wants to step down on the downtrodden to make themselves feel better.
I know. And I'm sitting here like, this welfare mother, all she's got to do is just turn your name in, and he gonna be, he don't know. Illinois, they'd be like, oh, so you supposed to been paying this money? Because I think I know we did talk about the 761 teachers that got laid off and the 800 teachers aides that got laid off in Chicago.
Still around? Is he still around, E-Deep? I don't even see him no more.
Maybe he's got erectile dysfunction. I mean, his initials are ED.
She wanted to talk. Aw. Well, I hope I made her feel better that day, Solid, because that was not cool. No matter what.
Yeah.
even if he was a child to her, like that's just disgusting. But just like after, I lost all respect for him after that day.
Yeah, and that was it. I was just like, I mean, when the thing with Wella was when he said he was a real Iganay, and she was like, well, what's a real Iganay? And he couldn't explain it. Now that was funny. But when have you noticed I don't repeat the thing that he said in reference to her after he'd seen her? Because that was so low down and dirty. It was so low down and dirty.
How about when he came at me? Me and him had a blowout too.
But you're not Brenda, so you have better reflexive skills.
No, I'm not comparing it. But because remember, I didn't pick him for the dating show, and he resented me for it. And then he had a full out cursing match with me. He needs help. He's not well. I mean, I wish him well.
I know.
I'm here to speak to. I hope he's doing okay, and I hope he's getting better. I hope his kids are good. Lenny, I'm gonna go. I gotta sleep. I'm tired.
Okay, all right. I think he's probably hiding from his hot pocket.
Here you go, hot pocket. Love you, mean it. I'll see you. I'm gonna.
Okay.
Bye. Hot pockets. All right, guys. It's been a been an interesting stream. I guess I would say that Friday, I'm in love. Psychology of Kink, it was okay. Probably won't be doing it again. Well, I will continue the series Friday. I'm in love for sure because Fridays will be the day. So I said it earlier for those of you guys who maybe weren't here. We're basically going to be breaking down days by topics so that you guys know on that day every week it's going to be something around that topic. So if you want it, it's like a little bit more tailored. So Fridays is going to be about relationships, everything having to do with relationships, men, women, marriage, red pill, MGTOW, blue pill, orange pill, pink pill. I don't know. I'm just kidding. But Thursday throwaway, it's great. Air out your grievances. Wednesday is fake news. And then I'm looking to fit in conspiracy theories on a day, and probably religion. So we're going to have a nice meaty schedule, and you're going to know exactly what days you're coming to and what it's going to be about. So kink, not so fun. A little boring. But we try, right? We try and we see if it works, and if it doesn't, we move on. Hey, I posted hashtag marry me, Brenda. You guys were great that day. Like, honestly and truly, everyone stood behind the hashtag. Everyone was pretty disgusted with Eric's behavior, and we all made him feel like shit for it. So I know that Solid told me that she was, it felt good. We made her feel good. So that was important. Marry me, Brenda. What more can she want? So yeah. So we made her smile. That was important because I was not gonna allow for her to feel the way that I know he made her feel. It's pretty gross. Oh my God, Shadow! You just keep on hitting, like sending the love, Karma. Yeah, for sure. Unacceptable behavior, guys. Before I head out of here, Shadow hearts for him. He has been shooting out these memberships. I'm sure by this point you guys have 2 and 3 months. God bless you, Shadow. You have been a blessing. You provided some great insight and for the time that you were here, and I hope you return. I hope to see you again. He thought saying sorry was enough. But here's the thing, Majestic. Like we had already start seeing like patterns of behavior with him, right? Think if you think back. And that's, I think, when I realized that the face that he showed us was actually not the real face. And the darkness that he showed, like when he behaved the way that he did with Brenda, was actually who he was. And that to me was such a turnoff. So thank you, Bluegrass. Yep, sending love, hearts. He's been supporting the stream all night long. It's been amazing. He's brand new. Shadow. So for the, I don't know, Shadow, did you jump? Tongue twisted. Did you drop your channel? I don't even know if you have one. Anyway, Shadow, you can find him pretty much almost every day over at Sharon Bracey's in the morning. Sometimes over at Izzy Bands. Very, very smart guy. Has a lot to say. Very transparent. Really, really cool cat. So thank you, my love. Hope to see you soon. Thank you, Majestic. Hope your music is going well. Lindsay, thank you for being here, love. Solid. I love you. You're my brother. We got to get you a better mic. No idea. This was fun. Thank you. Yeah, no, and you, Joria. I hope I'm saying it right, Lama. And actually, you came on an off night, so we normally have a much fuller panel. At any given moment, I have 6 to 8 people. Really, really good conversation. Really good. Not debates, but like people. I try not to have an echo chamber, so you're gonna get as like immediate conversation as possible. We have laughs, but for the most part, respectful. Sometimes it gets crazy, but we have a lot of fun here. So I'm glad you enjoyed it. Trying and pushing myself to do every day, but it's tough. This stuff is not easy. I'm exhausted. This is day 3, and I'm not even going long today. So yesterday I did 12, and the day before that I did 10. I'm trying to build consistency because that's the one thing I've been lacking. I hit a year. Excuse me, throat is dry. I hit a year in July. And the one consistent thing that people told me when it comes to streaming is obviously people have to like you and you have to provide content. But more important than anything is consistency. People need to know that they can tune in at a certain time every day and that you're going to be there with them, because it does become like a little family community. And being a woman, not making excuses, I'm hella inconsistent. So let's see. Bluegrass says, thank you for allowing people to express themselves freely. Yeah, Bluegrass, you know that's always been our thing, right? You've been day one from Gospel of Bob, so shout out to you. It's always been my goal to be, for me, transparent, genuine. I don't tone police, and I'm a free speech absolutist. So that does get a bit difficult because it's a lot harder for me to moderate, because I have to keep people, I have to watch what everyone says, and then I'm always on my toes. I'm always kind of on edge. So as I'm learning, it gets easier. But with new people come new problems. But the whole point is for us to share ideas freely, not to feel bad about ourselves, feel comfortable, have a safe space, and hopefully help each other, help someone else, just by sharing our stories. So consistency is my goal. I can't promise anything, but that's definitely what I'm trying to do, give you more consistent content. So thank you for rocking out with me, guys. God bless. There are 21 of you here. You could be anywhere else, but you choose to be here with me. So that means a lot. Why not street daytime? So that's Lindsay, that's what I'm having a problem with, is like every like little time slot that I find, it's juicy, it's meaty, like it's good. But I haven't done any time consistently to know, is this better? Would it be better to go on at 8 after dinner? Because like there are analytics for YouTube, and there's certain time slots and days that for the most part, on average, do better than others. So I think there's early morning, like the early bird. I think there's I want to say like afternoon, and I think like starting at 7 in the evening. And there's only like 3 or 4 days. It's not the whole week that are better than others. So I've tried afternoon. It's done great. I've done evening. I've done late evenings. I've done really good in all time slots. So it's just a matter, I guess, of picking one, trying it out for, I would say, a straight week to get like a better understanding, like a graph to see, okay, so now I have enough data for this and this, and then compare. So it's work. It's definitely work. But I have done early, and it's been good. So anyway, it's a work in progress. Feedback is always important. If you're not in the Discord, please join, because Book of RLM. Lindsay, I think you're awesome. And I love getting your feedback. I was told that you were smart, and yeah, brilliant. You're not afraid to give pushback, which I love. Tiny little thing, but fiery. And that's what we need. So anyway, Shadow, again, thank you. Love you guys. Mean it. Thank you for rocking out with me. Be grateful for the breath that you took today, because tomorrow you might not get the same opportunity. Kiss the babies around you. Tell the people around you love them. Be good to yourself. Get some rest, God damn it. Bye.
Silk voice drifting through the midnight. When she walks in, every head turns slow. Beauty in the room, but the mind steals the show. Conspiracies whisper through the mic tone. Psychology breaking down the unknown. Politics, love, and mythology. Every page turning, curiosity. Open up the book of RLM. Every secret gotta look again. Late night minds when the truth begins. Turn the page in the book of RLM. Yeah, they watch what they listen to. Every chapter got a different view. From the heart to the mind within. Turn the page in the book of RLM. Classy aura, but the tension's deep. Questions that keep the whole world from sleep. Religion, love, what the truth might be. Every story got a mystery. Eyes on her, but the mind pulls in. Every word like a velvet wind when the night gets cold. quiet again, they come back to the page within. Open up the book of our never simply gotta look ahead. And the truth begins. Turn the page in the book of our yeah, they watch what they listen to. Every chapter got a different view. From the heart to the mind within. Turn a page in the book of our Turn a page in the book of our when the city sleeps and the lights grow dim.